Last episode, we started on our haunting ghost hunts. We got a little bit distracted, but we found out what happened to Priest. And we've made her a Banisher, or at least give her hints and tips on how to become Banisher. But we're going to turn this quest in, and then we're going to go on more ghost hunts. Let's go back here. Fort Jericho. Hey, isn't that the boy that we've done the quest for? The one where his cousin tried to set him up for murder. Well, what we could do is, before we leave this, we bought loads of crafting materials. I think we can upgrade. Hopefully we can. I just want to upgrade the sword. Ghastly concretions! Still don't have any. Damage dealt by Redden Tear is increased by... Oh, C. Oh, by, but health point gains are reduced by 50%. Oh, lads. That's why our healing items don't do anything. Because we do more damage, but health point gains are reduced by 50%. I mean, I don't think there's anything better than that. You know what it is? I do think defeating an enemy with Banish. But then again, we're going to be holding on to Banish for a long time. I don't think we've got anything better. I think this might actually be better, you know. Because we get a pretty much a flat 25% increase to damage, except on full health enemies, but that's irrelevant because you hit them once and that buff goes off them. I think that might be better, because then we maintain our healing items for tougher enemies. Okay. So let me try this. Can we upgrade this? Leather. Easy. Magnite and Elite Gem. Hold off on that for now. That's... Punch attack is increased by 50% damage. That is... This is really good. We're not going to find anything better than this. We still need more Chris Moss for that. We needed Chris Moss for this, didn't we? Let's do it. Boom. And I reckon we can fully upgrade this. We need linen. We need linen. I don't know where to get that from. Just fine. Bane Ring. Banishing consumes 150 spirit points to deal 100% increased damage. I do like this. Are we better off with anything else? Damage dealt by a raid is increased by 40% to lower the spirit gauge. I do like that ring, you know. I think I'm going to go back to the raw damage numbers. And we're going to take the extra skill points to make that happen. We need more Chris Moss to upgrade this. Chris Moss, damn it, it's in high demand. I like this brooch. We need more linen. We need lots of linen in Chris Moss still. Right, I think that's a good sketch. Nice little change up. Now quickly, evolution. That's good. Damage taken is increased by 10%. I like red damage. Next point we get, we're going to go with that. Extra 20% damage on attacks. Can we take it off something we don't use? Get rid of that. Give me the extra damage. Happy days. Happy days. So wait there. Didn't we have a skill that... a heavy attack skill that deals damage the bigger their health? Ah, we don't use it anymore. Fantastic. Right, come on then. Right. First quest. Why don't we start with this one? A new haunting.
Hunter's roster. Flora Abbott should be back by now.
This is the one we couldn't inspect, obviously, because it's linked to a quest. Gate log, Flora Abbott out, southeast, safe return, none. This is good, that they've got this in place for their residents.
Flora Abbott. Hope she's not dead.
It might be dead. 408, 6 meters away. That is a long trek. However, we can shorten this. Or can we? I don't think we can. We've never been there before. Come on then, let's make tracks.
You know what would really help Andrew? An open-hearted chat, one soldier to another.
Stop reading my mind. It's unsettling.
Yeah, we need to go to the graveyard to have a word with that soldier. We just never got around to it yet. We're still looking for the purple doll. The third and last purple doll of this area. Never seen it. Hello. So this is a new area. Yeah, I don't actually think I've been through this area yet. We'll make a beeline for the mission. The bells toll. Ooh, fervent devotion. A brooch. Damage taken by Ante is reduced by 30%, but damage taken by red is increased. Well, that's pointless.
I love doing that.
What have we got here? The climber. Okay. That's the first one of them we found, isn't it? Yeah. We've only got 2 sentries, 2 explorers. Wolves.
Leave me alone.
Someone's in trouble.
Where is she? It's a ghost.
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Efficient cannon powder.
But where's the heart? Oh, there it is. That's 1. 1. 2. Where's the third one? 3. Got it. Right. Let's do it. 1, 2. Oh, it only required 2. Oh, fair enough. Well, I thought there was one down there. That was weird.
This isn't over yet.
It's a separate one. Oh shit, you dickhead. Guy just punched in the back of the head. Not today, Holmes. Hey! Okay. Him start doom.
I have another
Headshot.
in sight.
Where's the ghost? Where are ya?
Bastard fog. Can he see a thing in this?
Die for the...
She's not alone.
You want to fight? Come on, I'll give you a fight.
You'll pay, you black-souled bitch. You'll pay dear.
Show yourself, you dog.
Oh, he's not happy.
Leave me alone.
I don't even know where they are.
You're nothing. You don't deserve to live.
Oh, this guy's a vile spirit. But he could be right.
Who's there? Stay back or I'll gut you.
We can't reach her through the fog. We must lift it.
Okay. Oh, the hell? Bro, I'm going around in circles here. Ah, there it is. Is it?
You want pain?
A co-
I'll give you pain.
Wait. I'm sure we are missing something.
Yeah, we need the fog thing. That's by the time we get there, she'll be well dead. I'm just saying.
You don't deserve to live.
Ah, we can go up. Well, this thing's well hidden. It might, no, it might not even be around here. Oh, there it is. We found it. We found it. Be gone.
Leave me alone.
Piss off!
Headshot. Something is afoot. Oh, it's just this. Now, where was she?
Get out of my way.
Oh, that ghost isn't happy.
The hell are you doing here?
What do you think?
I thought you were one of them monsters. Or worse.
She's had a terrible shock. She hides the hurt, but her heart races. Go gentle.
Are you alright, miss?
Miss? I'm Flora Abbott, and I never miss.
I'm Red McCraith, the Banisher. You might have heard. I hunt ghosts and spectres.
Yes, I've heard. I hunt wolves and rabbits. They taste better.
I bet.
I'm all right now. You may go.
You are not all right.
What happened here? Did someone attack you?
Yes. The hunter Theodore Shepherd. His ghost, at least. I recognize his voice. Being dead hasn't stopped him from bullying me.
Knows she's haunted, doesn't mind admitting it. Interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting. Hold on.
You hurt?
I'm just pissed. I need my gun back, but someone seems to strongly disagree. Aside from what happened in that fog, I escaped a rockfall near the old watchtower. The stupid ghost won't let go.
You lost your gun?
No. After you put an end to Priest's mutiny, Shepard stole my musket and left the fort. The dog.
Why would he steal your gun? Did he not have his own?
He had his own. He wanted mine, so I wouldn't have it. I was a better shot than he. He'd been #1, then suddenly he wasn't. He took it as an insult. He took it personal.
If Shepard comes back, you won't be able to defend yourself. You need a Banisher.
Hell, fine. Try the old watchtower. He settled there after leaving the fort. It would seem that his not-so-very-secret mountain cave was not for living in. There's a lodge nearby. I will wait for you there.
Okay. Where is this fort in the mountains? Shepherd's Cave. And there's another... Oh, this is the watchtower. We'll go there first. The parting shot. Yeah, this looks like it's on the way. Well, it's out of the way. The way we're closest to it.
What jealousy between sharpshooters, is it?
Even dead, the bigots won't leave Flora Abbott alone.
What's down here?
Something's here.
Hidden.
Lads, I can smell it. I think at the start of the game you think you're going to be really short on money, and you are for maybe a couple of hours. Shortcut back down. But after that, there's not really much to spend your money on. There's not too many traders in this world. Which, I mean, isn't a bad thing. You can buy all the resources, but then again, the resources are finite. Traders don't restock their resources once you've bought them, which I do like. It stops you from, like, grinding it out. I think we'll go up first. See what we can see. This is a
Theodore Shepard's
campfire.
happy little home.
I didn't think there was a campfire here. Oh, it's not a campfire. Well, there's a gun.
Flora's rifle, I'll wager.
It's a nice gun.
I'll get you.
Do you think we can use that? We can't. Okay, we've got demons. Let them come.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Missed. Banished.
Take that to your face.
Oh, massive damage. See ya.
Ah, you Flora Abbott. Fight me if you dare. He's persistent, I'll give him that.
Ah, see, it's in my items tab instead of my equipment tab.
Master Ted's secret little butchering place, eh?
Having fun, are you?
Lots of fun.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Ah, so we did find a fire. I'm always happy to find a fast travel spot.
I never could get the hang of smoking. I hear it's very good for you.
Very good for you. Exceptionally good for you. One Heath hen shot steep slopes north. She's stealing my game. If she wants trouble, it's trouble she'll get. She's a danger. I petitioned Pennant to have her disarmed. If he won't do it, I will. Then we'll see who's best. Okay, so this guy doesn't like the healthy
What
competition.
a lovely man.
Lovely's one word for him. I can think of others.
Hateful man. Didn't like her color, so refused to see her value.
Yeah, it could be that actually. Or maybe she was stealing his game. You never really know. Okay, let's head to the watchtower. I wonder how we get to that point of interest.
You need to see this.
See what? What have you got there? Oh shit.
Theodore Shepherd, I believe.
How are the mighty fallen?
Stairs are broken. Shite.
Was it sabotage though? Do you think she killed him? She sabotaged his watchtower? I hope so. Now how do we get up? I can also hear one of those white orbs. Once we climb the tower, we'll have to keep an eye out for it. Or maybe it's one of these.
Careful, the boards are rotten.
Yeah, we don't want to make the same mistake. Balance of... Oh, a new weapon. Come on, be good. Hit an enemy with a heavy attack, reduce the cooldowns of manifestations. Okay. Lads, we need to upgrade this level 3 sword. It's crazy how much... What was that one of the other swords we got? Isn't that weird? Look. These have got the same thing on them, even though they've got different names. The same perk.
This looks moth-eaten. No one slept here for a long time.
The tower had to be abandoned years before the curse.
This looks moth-eaten. No one slept here for a long time.
The tower had to be abandoned years before the curse.
Epidemic in the mines. All guards are ordered back to Fort Jericho now, sirs. From Lieutenant Priest. I think we need a hearkening.
where a single point passes an infinity of paths.
Speak to me from the past.
Soft delinquent fools! And addle-headed, black-hearted, heathen bitches! Ugh. Hang 'em! I can live here. Better on my own anyway. But not with no bastard in roaches! Ugh.
What an idiot.
You never know how you're going to go.
What a tit.
He died of stupidity. Could have seen it coming.
The guy was a grade A cretin. I hereby acknowledge receipt of your petition to disarm Flora Abbott. Noting the lack of signatures in support of your request indicates that it is, if you'll excuse my rudimentary Spanish, a blazing pile of cafuego. I also, after no deliberation whatsoever, provide my answer, no. As Abbott looks to her business, you look to yours, sir, or I'll make you mine. If the colour of a hunter's side has import for you, you'll not wish yours tanned. So Penitent got him
No
told.
surprise, a petition against Flora. Shepard really wanted her out of the picture.
Yeah, so Penitent did him a solid there. Yeah, this guy was a cockroach.
Footprints. Flora running from the ghost.
They lead to the cliff. She mentioned that too.
Where? Oh, there. How do we get... Ah, we get down by that side. Come on then. Down in the crevice.
That'll be the path Flora took.
Oh, where is it? Was it here? Ah, here it is.
Flora's rockfall.
She was right. Shepard did this.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
The hell? This gunpowder is wet. Abbott, you lazy heathen drab.
'Twas the snow. You yap like a scared dog, Shepard. No bite.
The captain won't always be there to protect your ass. I'll get you.
Then you'd better not miss, little doggy. 'Cause I'm faster than you.
Guy was a
Things got out
cockroach.
of hand fast.
Yeah, they did.
Gunpowder is life out here, but he'd no need to yell.
I doubt she was in the wrong.
Me neither. But she did threaten him.
That's my gun!
It's mine now. Wait for it. See ya.
Get lost, won't you?
Oh, he went for the fast attack. Not fast enough.
My gun! She stole it!
I've stolen it. Oh, Theodore Shepard's ghost tie. Oh, that's right, because he stole her gun. And now that's his gun. His beloved rifle is retrieved by Flora.
Flora Abbott's bag. The rifle must be Shepard's. What's she doing with it?
No idea. But we found his tie. We can make him manifest and ask.
Can he wait? His ghost seems adorable.
I'll protect you. Let's do the ritual.
Manifest. Watch how, like, angry this guy is going to be. He's gonna be raging. Raging demon.
Icum foolish. Amigirios. Get out of my way.
Are you the ghost of Theodore Shepherd?
Theodore Shepherd, sharpshooter and hunter. Who's this, mate? Abbott's sister?
My name is Antea Duarte. And you know Red McWraith? We're Banishers, and you will address me directly, or you will regret it.
Tell the little lady not to bare her claws. She's dead and powerless. I'm not afraid of her.
Am I to understand that you refuse to talk with me?
Thanks for the visit, Mr. McWraith. I'll let you go. I'm on a mission here.
You will answer our questions, Mr. Shepherd. Will not be refused. Be grateful we don't just banish you.
All right, all right. You want to talk? Why not? I'll entertain you. Talk.
Why are you trying to kill Flora Abbott?
Revenge. I deserve it. So does she. Everyone wins.
Mate, you fell through a wooden floor by stepping on cockroaches. You're a fool.
Revenge? For what?
For my murder, that's what. I'm not leaving till this dirty hag gets her dues.
You're telling us you're trying to kill Flora Abbott because she tried to kill you.
She did kill me. She set me up and got lucky. And when she found my body, she stole my musket and left me to rot. Make no mistake, it was murder. And highly disrespectful with it.
All right. Tell me more. Why would she murder you?
Who knows what goes through the mind of a savage?
Yo, this guy.
She's been at me since the beginning. But you know who's worse?
I'll indulge you. Who's worse?
You. That's who. Weren't for you meddling bastards, I'd be warming my arse in Fort Jericho right now. Pennington would be out of the frame, and I'd still be breathing.
Well, well, well. Good luck with that.
We're believing you now, Theodore.
An ending like I'll end her. End her. I'll end her. Leave her to me.
I don't know why we didn't just banish him there and then. Time is money and we would have this case solved. What an angry little man. It actually, you know what it is? It must be a massive toll on you to carry so much anger for no reason. Like, bro, let it go. This way. What the hell? That's weird. Oh, we're going this way. I see. Right, hold on a second, lads. I am not comfortable. Comfort is evading me. That's better. That'll do me just fine. Ah, so look, there's the roots down here. Wolves. Banished.
Get? They're feeding off their own rage.
Sure you can. Oh, was that another headshot?
Shiced up the duck.
Got him. Banish the demon.
They're gone. You're safe.
Yeah, look, he's in there. Or something's in the house, maybe.
You're here.
Ah, there she is. Well, it is actually look at you, baby, because you'd be dead if it wasn't for us. Call from tender. Serious and well-paid offer. Looking for 4 good quality whole wolf pelts. You'll be sent to Mr. Torrington in Boston before the end of winter to receive payment. Holy Bible, I imagine? No, it's not. Flora Abbott's notebook. The wolf attacked me. Happens more and more. They're hungry. I'll keep the fur. Won't sell too many holes. Bad week. Game is rare. Thought I shot were sick. Snow and summer. I joined Mount Jericho. Captain asked me. Then people are turning savage. I bring them meat and pelts and some still hate me. Shepherd is worst. I know the land better now. Game is good. Though it's cold here. I'm the best. Shepherd hates me for it. He bullies. He swapped my good blanket for one with holes and fleas. Like he has no better work to do. He's one more dark cloud in a dark sky. Was thinking I saw Shepherd a-hunting, but it was a dead man walking. He trapped a rabbit and ate it whole. I ran away, of course. The dog Shepherd was here and turned his gun on me. A moment, but it was enough. It was in his eye. I know the look from memory. Like a bear looks the moment before it comes and you must shoot him or he will get you first. Maybe she did do it.
Look at this. And tell me you're seeing the same thing I am.
North steep slopes, west hills, east more hills, south we don't go south. Theodore Shepherd, neutral territory Flora Abbott. In neutral territory over there, X marks the spot for something.
An eclectic collection of gear.
I suppose hunters came to New Eden from everywhere before the curse.
I'm glad to find you in good health, Flora.
Of course you are. All right, I fess to it. The fight was closer than I'd like. I'm not much against a wolf without my gun.
Rio, brother, how's it going? Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see. We still need to get to the bottom of this. You did fight with Shepherd.
You fought with Shepherd often, right?
He pricked. Constantly. I stood up to him. He did not like that. He threatened to kill me.
The content of her character drove him to hate her, and she's using an excuse. Rio, I don't think she does. Listen, the content of... I mean, we haven't seen the content of her character yet. She does seem a bit... Dante, brother, how's it going? She does seem a bit hard-faced. But you can understand that. If you've moved to a place and you're really good at your job and people hate you for it, it doesn't make much sense. Just because you're better than somebody else doesn't mean they need to be jealous of you. But you did threaten him too.
You threatened him too. Did you mean it?
He believed I meant it. And I made sure of it. But glad as his death leaves me, I didn't kill him.
I spoke with Shepherd's ghost. He accuses you of his murder. He also blames you for his exile.
Theodore Shepherd's misfortune is always someone else's fault.
He does strike me as that type
I
of
know
guy.
You didn't kill him. The boards in the tower are rotten. He fell to his death.
Oh, I'm sorry, but how fitting. A laughable death for a laughable man. Always the hero, yet ever the victim.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't abide by fools that act the victim all the time. I've got zero time for that.
I found your musket. Strangely, amongst your belongings, I found a second. Theodore Shepherd's gun.
It's mine now.
His death was an accident, but he didn't tell us that you'd found his body.
Yes, well, you found it yourselves. Good for you.
But was he alive when you found him? That's the question.
You were upset. Maybe you forgot.
I didn't tell you because I don't trust you. To me, you're just one more pale-faced Englishman who thinks he can tell me what to do.
Flora, you took his musket. That's why he stayed. He's bound to the gun.
The little doggy lost his bone, eh? He's dead. I took the gun. We need it more than he does.
I mean, I agree with that. Yo, Dante, thanks for that, brother. And yes, do like the stream, boys. If you're having fun, enjoying the ghost hunting, stick a like there. It helps the banishing.
A story of hate that lived on after death. Let's give it an ending.
Well, let me just review this case. Although he blames Flora Abbott for his death, he died accidentally. He took Flora Abbott's presence in the militia as an insult to tradition. Angry at Captain Pennington's refusal to get rid of Flora, he left Fort Jericho. Driven by hatred, yeah, this guy's a cockroach, man. What about her? Having never cared for Theodore Shepard, Flora Abbott was happy to retrieve the dead man's gun. Given their many arguments, Flora Abbott and Theodore Shepard would threaten each other. Flora Abbott displaced Theodore Shepard as the militia's best sharpshooter. Listen. Get good. Flora Abbott hated Theodore Shepard, and when he died, she did not care, except the chance to claim his gun. Is what it is. I'll be the same. I absolve you of everything. But you, my friend, you are an angry man, and that is ill-fitting of a gentleman. You are banished to the Netherrealm.
Theodore Shepard, you were a terrible man. As a ghost, you're even worse. Never once have you accepted responsibility for your failings. Not even in death, when you became dangerous to the living.
I'm the victim here. Revenge is my due. By right.
Pathetic.
By right.
Allow me to make the introductions. Theodore Shepard, meet the consequences of your actions.
You are dead. You are no more.
You are gone, and you will never come back.
Thank you. He won't be
Ooh.
missed. Not by me, anyway.
Yeah.
I'll go now. Back to the fort. Perhaps we shall meet again. Perhaps not.
Oh, that's the skill point we need as well. Excellent. Rio, don't tell me you're crying tears for that guy. He was a cockroach, man. Right. We got a new gun. Let's check it out. Is it good? I don't think it's going to be as good as what we've got. Rifle shots consume 30 spirit points to knock down enemies. That's quite good. However, it's good utility, but I prefer the damage. Yeah. Yeah, I like the gun we've got. I think it's fantastic. Rio, that was definitely... I don't know how you could see it any other way. Brother. The guy was an angry man. And she was really good at her job. Don't get me wrong, I've got no doubt in my mind that she did antagonize the guy a bit. By just being better at the job. What is that? An enemy? Yeah, there's enemies up there. Now, we've got more hauntings to do. We never did get to that, did we? Which is fine. Let me see if we can get to these points of interest. Because they're really close.
wasn't I always?
Well, that's only for a shortcut. Left or right? Oh, this is taking us back through there. That's fine, actually. Because we'll leave these two for another time. I would like to go and do... We've got 2 more left. 2 more hauntings to do. And we're right next to a campfire here, which is good. I didn't think this cave led to here. Because it doesn't look like it does by the dots on the map.
A strange thing. A stranger place to put it.
What?
You ever seen the like?
No, never.
What am I looking at here? A wall. Strange place to put a wall. Ah, we've unlocked the shortcut back. Nice. Where's the fire? Okay, let's get back to Fort Jericho. Isn't it weird how there's 2 fires here? The dormitory. Right, now we got a level up point. Let me spend that. We've got 1 of each, actually. Right, I want to put 1 point back into here. Charge heavy attacks, trigger area of effect. Although it's not too essential. We've got 1 of these. Switching to Antia increases manifestation damage. Outburst cooldown is reduced by 10% for each enemy hit by outburst. That could be good. We could get a 30% cooldown on that. Because we normally hit many people with it. Spirit points cost of manifestations is reduced by 30%, but damage taken by red is increased. No. Damage by red is reduced up to 20% the lower the spirit gauge. That's good, actually. We'll take that. Extra damage resist is always nice considering we're going for more damage taken. That's fine. Good sketch. Right, let's open this other case file. Another haunting, another day, another ghost. A nurse, do you think?
There? Who's that? Who enters?
Look who it is.
Oh, thank God.
You want to talk now, do you?
You, Scotsman, help me. Did you see it? Did you see the ghost?
Aye, I did. Alright, maybe I can help.
Yeah, this guy's changed his tune. We met him ages ago in the infirmary, and he didn't want to talk. Oh well, now you want my help.
Right, soldier, spill. What's going on exactly? What happened to Nurse Wings?
What do you think happened? She died, that's what happened. She died, and now she's trying to take me too.
We heard screaming. Is that you? Did no one else answer?
None here gives 2 shites for their fellows. Too busy looking out for their own asses. I could die screaming in here and none would care till me corpse began to stink.
When did you last see Nurse Wings alive?
Couldn't say. Time is tricky. She was here, then she left, then she came back as a ghost. Still holding her bastard in lancet.
Yeah, why would she want you dead though? Is she not trying to help you?
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and biscuits.
He's right in a way. She is killing him.
Bro?
Your cough is no better. Worse, if anything.
Aye, it worsens. When she comes, I sicken. She's a better nurse living, I tell you that.
Where does her ghost go, you think?
She comes and goes through a locked door. After that, not a clue.
Is there a key? Or another way in?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out. Through the westernmost tower. I had a key. Search my things in the barracks if they haven't been plundered. Might still be there.
I'll get your key.
Right, well, I'll look into things. You stay here.
Where in shite you expect I'll go? You stay here. Go on then, cheeky bastard.
Bro, some people just do not want to give credit with.
Let me take a look behind that door. The place is heavily stained and something pulses.
Really? Right, well, let's find a way in. We'll go to the barracks first, get this guy's key. Then we'll see if we can get to the tower.
So sweet Nurse Wings, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
It happens, but in this case, I doubt it.
Yeah, I think she was killed.
She was acting. She did a bloody good job.
I suspect... Well,
All right, here we go.
initial thoughts. I don't think the nurse is a well, I don't think she's got malice in her. She might have been killed.
This Andrew White fella must be proud. Right then, where's Peabody's things? Not here.
My dearest Cotton, I know it's been a long time and I know you asked me not to write to you anymore, but you broke my heart the day you asked me to stop contacting you. I shall try one last time. This is from his sister. I'm sorry to learn about your health and I hope you will recover soon. Errol and I have a little girl. I know you never accepted my love for him, but we are happily married. We named our child Mary like our beloved grandmother. We live in a beautiful little house. We have a cow and 7 chickens. And Errol has found work as a blacksmith. It's not an easy life, but we have food on our table and fire on our hearth. I feel happy and loved. I would like you to feel the same. I will try to send you some money. Until we hear from you, your worried sister Waverley.
Cotton Peabody is determined to be alone. All right.
Right.
We have what we came for.
Come on then. I must leave for a short time. This is from Nurse Anne Wings. Please check on Mr. Peabody from time to time. Ignore his foul mouth, for he is ill. I shall return soon, Nurse Wings.
Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
Shit.
She kept records. Maybe she wrote it down.
Yeah, okay. Something... yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really know what's going on yet. I don't think it had anything intrinsically to do with Cotton. But I think he's angry that she never came back. And obviously he's suffering
Here's
for
our
it.
tower.
Here we are.
You found it. My thanks. Mr. McCraith, forgive me. I did not see you there. I see you bring company. How lovely.
Lovely.
Good day to you, Nurse Wings. My name is Antea Duarte.
A pleasure to meet you, Miss Duarte. What brings you to Fort Jericho?
I've been here a while now. You just couldn't see me.
What do you mean? I can see you just fine.
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How so?
She doesn't know she's dead.
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down and rest?
I don't rest, Nurse Wings. Sound familiar?
She won't be told. We'll have to prove it to her.
Bro,
If you need it, I may still have some vervain. You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here, as ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She
Nurse.
won't listen. We must find proof.
Nurse, do you not find it weird how you're just walking through the doors? I mean, that's not a very human-like thing to do.
How about a chant to reveal the past?
Do it. We need Anne Wing's diary.
There's an echo here, but we need the tie.
Mint or sage or headache? Chamomile, stomach pain to verify children. Some have sniffles will try tobacco leaves and mint.
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip.
Diary. I have lost my journal. Here starts a new one. If there is wintergreen, it is beneath the snow and I cannot find it. He suffers. I must go further into the forest in search of wintergreen.
She neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
Yeah, from him. Right, that's not the... Oh, is this the diary? Cotton Peabody is sick and to put it mildly obnoxious. I like him anyway. It can't be easy having one of Scrofula drained so regularly. The oil of wintergreen seems to work. Perhaps a tea of wintergreen would have a mild effect on those with coughs.
Our denial runs deep and Peabody sickens. The journal spoke of a clifftop hideaway.
Yeah.
A cozy wee pub then.
Right. Let's go for a walk.
Let's find the original journal. How is this locked?
All right.
How is it locked?
Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the...
My sweet Ethel, ghost with weapons, we lack food, we lack sleep, we are cold, but we stand fast.
Though she had little money, she was very famous. That's what saved her.
We've been down here, I recognize this area. I think we have anyway.
I think we found her. There's an echo.
Oh shit.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary.
Shit, what happened? I'm looking forward to finding this. Hearkening. Pretty sad.
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
She was ill. Yeah, what
I
are
see
we?
no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
Okay then. Alright, how do we get over there? Jesus wept. This way. Bloody journal. Did she have to die next to a river? How inconsiderate.
I know.
Oh, he stopped me. What a cockroach.
Careful. They mean business now.
Sit down.
Hey. It's a whopper.
Get the hell out of here!
Banished.
Back down to hell.
Can we see the journal? We cannot. Yeah, I think if you happen to be like ghost sensitive and stuff, it would be cool to be a banisher, although your life would probably not last very long. You'd probably have a maximum of like a year or two's life, because you'd definitely find something that would beat you. But I don't think I'd wish that at anyone. Having the ability to speak to the dead, I don't think any good can come of it. No good can come of this. Right, let's get down there. Wait there. Oh no, I know what that noise was. It's just a teleporter.
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
We need to break that first. Right. That's going to give us access to there. But how do we get up there? Where are ya?
Think you could take on a ghost?
I can handle this on my own.
Headshot!
Eyes peeled.
Shot the ball instead of him. I know there's a guy behind me.
Any island guess for you?
See ya. I like how the heavy attacks have got some like hyper armor, so you can't get interrupted while doing it. That's why I like them so much. Right, we're still trying to get up there, this way. Punched into oblivion. Remember, there's a chest there. Oh. There we go.
Wasn't I always?
Right, now we can get access to that. So there's 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Only thing is we can see it from here. Fantastic. Beautiful.
Picked and culled.
Shazam! We'll pick up this box. I don't think this is relevant to the quest. It's just loot, but... we shall take it. This is it.
This looks like the place. Let's find the journal.
There it is. Anne Wigg's diary. Can we not read it?
The dead left a mark here. I can reveal the stains.
Where? Where is it? Ah. Over there. Let's get around.
To make you angry.
I want to know who the guy is that keeps hiding these chests behind landslides. Like, that's a feat in itself. Sage infusion and the cataplasm worked. I have caught the grip. With my lungs, it may take me some time to recover, but I must. I have Mr. Peabody to tend to. I will away to my special place to rest. I'll not risk infecting others. Shit, man.
She knew something was wrong.
Yeah.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patient.
Mr. Peabody is in bad shape. Heavy cough, some fever. Yesterday, the storm that hit for the fort did a lot of damage to the wall in my office. I had to go behind the infirmary to retrieve the debris it had shipped. But what a surprise when I discovered a small path that led me over the mountain. I arrived near a sumptuous waterfall next to a cliff. There I can hear the sound of the water crashing out of the rocks, the birds singing and the wind blowing through the tree branches. It's so quiet, I feel safe and calm there. I think I want to make it my secret place.
We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
Lesser cotton socks. Okay. I don't know how we're going to get to that point of interest. I know there's a thing over there. Oh, bro, look. Tell you what it might be wise to do. It might be wise to head over here. Ah, we don't care. We've got a fast travel point there. We can get there, no problem. See if we can get this. Just because that's a different haunting quest. And we are going to have to come back through the zone to get it. We'll stick to this one first and we'll go on a mission to do that one. Ah, now we've unlocked a shortcut. That's even better. That's this.
Brought more friends.
Where is it?
It's about to shoot.
Missed. Oh, it's got... Okay. Okay, you cockroach. One shot. Banish. We get extra damage for doing that. Watch the damage on this bad boy. Not that. Oh, he didn't want it. He's getting it.
Hidden.
And what have we got here? We should probably save it. Lads, I keep forgetting to save the game. I think the auto-saves on this game are like really good. So we don't really have to.
An enraged spectre is lurking nearby.
Spectre.
Why not summon it?
Then again, we can't always believe what she says, because she says this is a spectre. That doesn't look like a spectre to me. That looks like a scourge.
Show your shape in flesh!
See? Lads, I'm a better Banisher than Antera is now. I know the signs. Right, he's a big boy. More leap damage. Okay, this is going to do big damage then. Ish. It's just the first boss. Missed it. I'm just trying to wear my spirit energy down. There we go.
Get back up.
Now we should start doing big damage.
Watch
If we can
out.
hit. If we can
Spectre
hit.
possession.
Watch out. I mean, this guy can't do much damage to me, which is fine. We just need to wait till leap is charged. Like now. One shot him. Well, did half his health bar with that. I'm coming for ya. See ya. Wait for it. Come on. Dead. +1, all attributes, baby.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Right, now let's get back to the camp. I think this is a pretty easy, well, unless there's any last-minute
That
surprises.
reminds me of Moore Mackenzie. We hid in her house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Never stopped smiling.
I like her already.
They burned the house down with her inside.
I'm sorry.
Maybe Moore still haunts the ruins, waiting for the next poor wounded soul.
Have we missed the camps? Oh, the campfires. It's a different campfire I'm looking for. There isn't actually a campfire here, which is weird. I suppose it's still a shortcut that we've got unlocked when we head over there for the next haunting. But this, yeah, I was saying this one's quite easy. I don't think there's any malice here. It's just a travesty of what's happened. She's a nurse. She caught some sort of lung disease and died, is what it is. Right, where's the echoes? Hark the echoes. We've unlocked this door now. Hearkening.
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Get off me, you evil old frigate!
Oh, disgusting.
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Oh, still here, are you?
What an absolute cockroach, man. Actually, lads, that is anger-inducing, imagine. Imagine doing that to someone that's helping you.
What new comedy do you two bring me now?
Well,
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly, true?
I'm a very good nurse.
you are.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his remedy.
He needs death.
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens. You must have noticed.
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence. Even as you tend to him, you leech his life away.
No. No.
Your memory is fading.
It is not. At least, I don't think it is.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are chaotic.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with. I've gone a little potty.
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating. Time to face the truth.
No, it's just... I'm tired. I forget things. I forget to stop working.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself you're still alive, but you are not.
But if Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, then why does your woman not wither you?
I would, but I take my strength from other people.
My God! I could never do that!
Then the longer you stay to treat your patient, the quicker he will die.
No. No!
Bruh.
Hold there, Nurse Wings! Anne! I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
He is.
Anne, are you there?
Why are you running?
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time. Cotton.
It's time we put an end to this.
Yeah. Poor Anne. And Cotton's a dick.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead, kept on caring.
No, her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
Nah. I mean, that is true. But she still cared for him. Even when he spat in his face. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Well, 'tis all I want. But by staying, I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness.
We'll see.
Oh, Mr. McWraith.
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous. Where lies the problem?
I'm going to tell him exactly what he did.
Anne Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not pass on the infection. Part of her must have known she'd not make it.
I did not know. I could not have known.
Are
How
you...
could you indeed, with your head so far up your own behind?
Exactly.
She had a cough. Just a cough. I couldn't have known it would kill her.
Well, kill her, it did.
It's your fault. You're a disgusting human.
You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on... No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet. The pain gave me a wee touch of fury, just for a moment. I gulped without thinking.
You knew you were infectious. You wished to harm her. 'Twas an attack. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you. You believe her ghost returns to harm you. Interesting. Well, all good things, they say, come to an end.
That they do.
I'll miss our little chance.
Listen. I don't think this guy did it with the intent to give her the disease. This guy's a straight up angry moron. But what this girl does deserve is she deserves ascension. Because she was good. You were good. You lived a good life. You served many people. And for that, you shall be free of this world.
Anne Wings, you're a dedicated nurse. All you do with love. But right now, you're a threat to your last patient.
He needs me. I just want to help.
Does he need you? Do you really want to help?
What comedy is this?
You've been the dedicated nurse for so long, you're afraid that if you stop, you'll cease to exist. Let it go, Anne. Done a great job. But the job is done.
Cotton Peabody deserves to get well, and only I would treat him.
We'll do what we can for him.
You've done enough, Anne. You won't be forgotten.
All right, then. If you're sure. Thank you.
You have been here.
Yeah, I think this one, while it's pretty clear cut what happened, it's quite a tough one. Because everything inside me told me to absolutely banish that guy into the Netherrealm. Take his soul from his body for what he did. But at the same time, like
Is
her...
she gone? Am I safe?
It's over. Anne Wings is gone for good.
Gone for good. Aye. Great.
Are you kidding me? Well...
In her diary, Nurse Wings said oil of wintergreen could cure Peabody. It would be fitting.
We must at least try. Let's get the ingredients.
Oh shit. Oh shit, so we can do this quest to heal him. Interesting. I mean, it is what the nurse would have wanted. Right, tell you what we'll do. Let's call it an episode here. Let's make a hard save. Right. What we're going to do is... Which is this quest? Find the things. Where is it? Out of curiosity. Healing recipe. 12 wintergreen. Bruh. Collect 12 wintergreen. Well, we're going back through there anyways. So if we find wintergreen, we'll get it. I'll, when we walk through there, we walk through that way. Then we'll put a map marker on this. We'll collect these on the way to this next haunting. And this is going to put us into a new zone. Interesting. Okay, lads. Hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. We are headed out to the last... Yeah, the last haunting. I was getting a bit distracted by the map there. It's telling me to go in all 5,000 different directions. Don't even ask me why it's doing that. But we're going over to the last haunting. On the way there, we're going to collect some items. If they're easy to get. If they're not... Yeah, wait. I don't like the way this game's done the map mark. Collect oil from there. That's fine. That's in the house. I don't even need that. I need to be up there. We are headed the right way. Yeah, but on the way to the haunt, we're going to collect these ingredients to heal that guy. Even though I don't really think he deserves it. He should die a slow, painful death. Like he caused the nurse. But I mean, holding grudges is not healthy. It's not what the nurse would have wanted. And we're going the wrong way, aren't we? Tell you what. Let me just put that on the map marker because it's easier to follow. I don't want this quest live. Turn it off. How do we unfollow a quest? Right, okay, well, we're a bit of a predicament here. Bruh. What's so difficult? How do we unhighlight this? Activity objective. You're kidding me. How do we undo this? Well, lads, why make your map? Look at all the quest... Bro, I don't need that many quest markers on the map. On the compass. Jesus Christ. Who designed this? How do you untrack an activity? Surely you just go into the map and press A to unhighlight it. Why does it not do that? I guess we're just going to have 5 million icons on the map. I mean, why not? The moral of the story is never track a quest like that. Okay. We're seeing there's some up here. 12 wintergreen. Not a fan of collectathons, but I think this will be quite easy to get.
Don't just stand there. Move.
You are dead. Further in here. Why am I getting further away from it? What? Ow. Jesus. Oh, does it want me to go up here? I kind of feel like... Know this quest, how we could possibly give the cure to him or not. I would have found it much better if all of the items were just in her room, and then you could choose to cure him or not. I feel like going out and collecting stuff is just shit, isn't it? Especially when these map markers don't point you. What do you like? What? It's in here. Wintergreen. Is this wintergreen? We get 2. 2 per pick. Fantastic.
No more wintergreens here.
No
Let's
more
look
here.
elsewhere.
I can't be asked. I cannot be asked. How do I even get there? I can't be arsed. That's where it is. Just need to find a way down. How have we got a... This way. I'm sure we've already been round the bend. This takes... Right. We obviously have to go back out. It's fine. It's okay. Gotta be here. We're getting... Lads, how can we be getting further away from the objective? I don't even understand why... Who designed these levels? Like, this has got to be it. This is it.
I feel something close.
I feel a tingle on my balls. Bang, bang. Right, this has got to be it. This is it. No, that's not it. This is it.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Banished.
Piss off.
It should do massive damage if I connect with it. And it did.
Can I join in too?
Come on, baby, just give me them all. Give me them all. Give me them all. There is no more. Oh my days. You gotta go down there. Oh, fuck this quest. I hate it. I just want... Wait. I want to follow that one instead. So we can just turn that off. Because what you can do is, it looks like you can follow a...
Maybe this story will finally make
You know why?
Peabody change his ways.
You know why the map's dog shit?
Maybe less cranky.
People don't change.
I think they do.
I've just figured
I've
out...
changed, thanks to you.
Then you must be the exception.
Yeah, I figured out why the map marker's dog shit. It's because...
Foul.
It's because this ghost quest isn't classed as a quest yet. It's classed as just a map marker. Whereas what we were doing there with collecting the herbs, that's classed as a quest. So you can have one quest selected and one map marker selected. That's why it's messed up.
Strionic ghost. I haven't had one of those in a while.
Rebecca Hardgrave was quite the histrion.
Oh, hard. Right.
What does this ghost want? Does it want blood? Oh, look at this house.
Sinner.
Sinner. I like it when we're dealing with sinners. To all people living outside the walls of Fort Jericho, attacks have been endured on our fellow members, and safety has been decreasing rapidly. What we already have been through does not allow us to send troops deep inside the lands. We urge you to join us to take shelter in Fort Jericho, where we gathered resources and food. No exception will be made as the safety of all depend on our administration. Every man and woman who is old enough to fight and fit to fight should join us at the fort as soon as possible. Captain Saul Pennington. Hills, brother, how's it going? Good morning to you. Yeah, it's going well, Hills. It's going very well. This game is fantastic. Hills, I think you'd really like this game. The Bly Estate. That's a nice place.
He killed me. He killed me!
Yes, yes, we saw you. We'll get right on it.
Nothing like a woman scorned. Campfire to my left. Let's activate this.
I need to stop at some point. Here would be alright.
Oh, Hills, bro, it is fantastic. I think it's something special. It's going to be hard to top this year. It's just, no, Hills, it's like a ghost hunting God of War. We don't need to rest there, we've got full health. I don't know what the point of this is. Just having Bibles that you can pick up and it doesn't do anything. I think they should be removed from the game. It just wastes the player's time. But other than that, yeah, fantastic. Right. Let's continue. We've got the fast travel point. Locked.
If we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins, and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness.
First Epistle of John, I believe. Chapter 1. The verse escapes me. 5, is it?
8 and 9. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. That's verse 5. You've not come back at the best of times, Redmond Wraith. I'm in no mood to chat.
Who's this guy? I recognize him. Is he the guy that was arguing with his wife in Fort Jericho?
Is your wife around? I haven't seen her.
Abigail is dead.
Ah. I'm sorry. Truly.
Thank you. Let's leave it there. And whatever you heard, it's not true.
What should I have heard?
What would I have heard exactly?
Don't mock me. I know what they say about me. I know what you all say. My dear, beloved wife is gone. Abigail is gone. That's all you need to know. It was an accident, a terrible accident. I'll speak of it no more.
For someone who just lost his wife, he's awfully nonchalant.
Yeah, he is.
An accident? How did she die?
She fell. She went to the cliff top and slipped and did not survive the fall. Now, leave me be.
Where's the body? Where's the body?
He's shutting down. We need a lever to prise him open.
Well, I am the master of levers. My middle name is Lever.
The words of a ghost may resonate here. A ghost left a blurred fragment of its memory.
Also left lots of loot.
Abigail's clothes, already packed.
Everyone grieves differently.
I know.
Marriage contract. Appearing in person, John Rumble, son of Alden Rumble and Blythe Rumble, near Layton, living at Old Boswick, and Abigail Walker, daughter of Odell Walker, in which John Rumble and Abigail Walker in their will have observed and signed the community's agreements of obligations and associations that follow. John Rumble agrees to take as spouse Abigail Walker, as Abigail Walker agrees to take as husband John Rumble, at St. Thomas Church. According to the custom of the community, arriving at the dissolution of this marriage by death, the future wife will have the choice to stay or leave the community. Done in the presence of Maud Rumble, blah blah blah. Right, so said future wife will establish her home from the day of the wedding at the house of her future husband. Future wife will bring all of her goods and furniture, providing a contribution for the purpose of receiving her share. Pretty standard. My dearest Abigail, I think the day we first met in Selby, on that moment our eyes met, I knew, there and then, that I had found the person I was going to spend the rest of my life with. That you have accepted me as the most beautiful thing that has happened in my life, and I know the rest of it will be even more beautiful. I can live together with you or not at all. Ever thine, ever mine, ever ours, John. What change? You cannot know how much I miss you. Right? I pray to our Lord every day for you, and I know he hears me. Please come back quick. I cannot wait to marry you. December. You cannot imagine how happy I was to read your words. The work here is difficult and painful, but when I think about you, my heart is warmed. I cannot wait to take you in my arms. I will write to you again some days hence. Ever thine, ever mine, ever ours, John.
Love letters. Full of youth and hope.
Yeah. But why did it wane? Hearkening.
Haskell Fogach Smal.
Will you stop walking away from me each time we are to converse?
This is not conversation, Abigail. We do not converse. Not no more. You berate me, you belittle me, Abigail. Aye. I'll walk away.
You don't care. You don't care about me. You don't care about our life together. I gave it all up to follow you to this godforsaken place, and you don't care if we belong. We are trapped here! I could die and you'd not blink an
That's
eye.
right! I don't care! I don't care about none of it! Why don't you just troop off and kill yourself and give me some goddamn peace?
Not a very nice man, turns out.
Excuse me? Not a very nice woman.
Not a very nice woman either.
And yet she's the one who shows up dead.
Well, yeah, well, she might have threw herself off the cliff. I'm going to hold judgment for now, but I mean, both of them weren't very nice to each other. At nagging woman Rio. That's yeah. So okay. So first thoughts yeah, he's not very. First thoughts were complete breakdown of communication. This guy, I understand. I understand where this guy is coming from, because I think not just men, but people in general don't like nagging. But nagging often doesn't start as nagging. Nagging often starts as, oh, I don't really like you doing this, or can we do that instead? And only when that person completely shuts down and becomes a brick wall does anything you ask them become nagging. I understand the nuances of that. But this guy was just, he's sick of his shit. And she is just berating him, putting all the blame onto him because he moved her to here and she doesn't like this place. Yeah, bro, tell you what, one thing. Nobody wants to hear anybody whinging. The only thing I want to hear in my life is either a problem and a solution to that problem. I don't want to hear, I don't like it, this, that, and the other. Do something about it. Whinging is just a problem without a proposed solution. We all need solutions. Right. Find the cliff where she died and search the house. Where's the house? Well, we've got a mine here.
I know.
Right, that's not where we're going. Is this the house that we're allowed in now? Yes, it is. It is no longer locked. My dear John, despair not. Satan tempts us, it is true. But our Lord has created no sin that we cannot surpass. Marriage can be difficult, but we should not forget to surrender our hearts to God. He is with us, he is always with us. So it looks like this guy's reached out with his marriage concerns. But I want to reassure you, these unspeakable sinful dreams you speak of, these impure thoughts, are not that serious. You feel guilt, and that is most important. Our Lord made us weak, it's our nature. You must pray and listen to him. He will answer you like he always does. And as a friend, I would like to tell you that I am sure that sooner or later, you and your wife will lay together again. Or, and I know you will not hear of it, you will divorce. We are his lambs, he guides us through. Okay, so, I mean, this guy's got, he's got quite good information, except he's just surrounded in a bubble of bullshit. But I mean, he means well.
Abigail had turned her back on him in the bedroom, and not in a good way.
That's not the Puritan way.
John's dirty dreams began before Abigail's death.
Yeah, he did.
Makes sense if he was going without.
True. To Mr. and Mrs. John Rumble. I'm installing the Call of Cthulhu, the Dark Corners of the Earth and its mods. I'll most likely be playing that here soon. The Call of Cthulhu, is that the detective game? If that is the detective game, Hills, I've had my eye on that game for a long time. It does look massively jank, but it also looks awesome. On this 4th day of December 1686, agreement made to exchange the price of the journey from York, England to New Eden. New England for 5 years' work under Mrs. and Mrs. Benjamin Bligh as foreman of the Bligh mines and servant to the Bligh household. That is to say, the 4th day of December 1961. All who have signed and marked with their ordinary marks this day and year above and said contract shall remain in the hands of Master Brigham until the end of the term of the contract. Right, okay. Fine. Key. For Bligh Manor. Yeah, it's from like 2005.
Convenient.
With luck, it'll fit a door at Bligh Manor.
Well. Corinthians, let the husband render unto the wife due benevolence, and likewise also the wife undo the husband.
Do not deprive one another.
Right.
A letter speaking of unspeakable dreams. Scriptures about marital relations. I think we have a lead.
We do.
Spectral stains about the bed. Hence John's unspeakable dreams.
Bro, there's been 1 or 2 spectral remains after dreams in many a man's lifetime, I imagine.
A spirit stamped this place with its presence and left a trail.
Where is it? Where's the house? Right, wait there. Where's the manor? Oh, the manor's there. Big ass manor. But there's something else here we're missing.
We should talk to John about his lovely marriage.
We should. Let's get all the evidence first. It just ends. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, is that where she fell? Oh shit.
This will be the cliff John mentioned.
Watch your step.
Never know, Auntie, I might be sick of you. I might throw myself off too. Ah, this way. I can hear things. We might see the orb from down there, maybe. One, two. I can't see the third orb. Oh, is it up there? Hold on. One. It's definitely in there, I would imagine. There it is. Right, come on then. We can see it. One. Two. Shit. Quick, baby. Oh, too slow. That's fine. That's fine. Light it up. Come on, baby. Bro, I don't even know where I'm looking. Fucking Jesus Christ, that's a shit. Okay, there's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. I think the best way is to do it from here. No, that's why you can't do it. As soon as you activate the teleport, it actually turns that off. So how do we? Ah, okay. We have to see it from in here somewhere. This could be it. There we go. One. Jesus Christ, this is actually really hard. Bruh. Why do we have to be in such a specific spot? I think we've got plenty of time. We probably don't have enough time. Didn't get it. Fantastic. Bro, I hate this. It's so... My life.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Oh yeah, I know that, baby, but can't get the purchase on all three. Right, this little puzzle is absolute dog shit. Bro, do you know what it is? I'm only here for the haunting. I just want to make progress. I care not for this shit. Can we see it from down here? We can't see that one from there. You can see that from there. 1, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. I just need to get the third one. 3. That's where we do it from. Right, okay. So we'll start here. Start here. 1. Come on, baby. There we go.
That is why they pay me good money.
That is why they pay you good money. Now, what have we got?
This must be where Abigail fell.
Yeah, it is.
I have another insight.
Banish the demons! Wait for it, big boy.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Hey, 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 hey.
Don't let it crush you.
No, 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 no. Oh, I got in the way. About to have a massive headshot here. 285 damage, baby. Banished. Come here, baby, you're dead.
Stay down.
To the nether realm.
My heart sinks when I look at him, and I can't help but wonder, do I still love him? I'm burdened and ashamed and guilty because I don't love him. And yet I do.
Alright. You do what you don't. And it's pretty simple.
I don't care that we are childless. I don't care that we are poor. It was always the two of us. That was our promise to each other.
He's from a broken mirror.
Abigail wasn't alone. Who was with her?
But where's
I wonder
her?
what they were saying.
We must find the place she fell from.
Where's her body? I mean, I can see the remains, but where's the body? Place she fell from. Gotta be that. And we were up there, weren't we?
What do we have here?
Yeah, I think she took flight
A
from here.
safe haven, shelter from the turmoil.
Can you fly, Bobby? I recently met someone. Lads, we could have a love triangle. Love, resentment, remorse. All of the emotions. I recently met someone. Things are going from bad to worse with John and I can't stand being alone with him. So in these times of doubt, it's good to have someone to support me. She understands how I feel. My pain and my anger. And she doesn't judge me. She listens to me and makes me feel good. But is it a real person?
A man who offers only disdain is owed no loyalty. Remember what he promised when you came to New Eden. He is a failure of a man. He puts you down to raise himself up. Don't be his weakling, Abby. Act!
I wonder if this mirror was haunted. Finely crafted mirror which uncannily resembled itself when the two hearts were put together. It looks unused but bears the inscription Ethel Bly. Oh shit. The Bly Manor.
The other side of the conversation.
Those mirrors feel like ghost ties, but I don't think they are.
There's an inscription. Ethel Bly.
There may be answers at Bly Manor.
Ethel Bly.
I wonder who Abigail was talking to. She
Ethel
sounded
Bly.
devious.
Yeah.
Who benefits from belittling a servant?
Lover? Jealous friend? Something worse?
Malevolent spirit. Could be part of the nightmare that's been plaguing the lands. Yeah, it's tough because also what I was thinking about there is you've got to be careful of so-called friends. You can know friends for a long time, and you can have friends which are so vapid and void of in their own lives that they will try and sabotage their other friends' lives. I don't think it happens so much with men, not in my experience, but with women it can. It's quite a strange phenomenon, I think, where they try to place things in other people's heads so they can be miserable together. It's a weird one. I don't know why it doesn't happen as much with men. I think it's because we're men for the most part. I would think might be a sweeping generalization, but I think there's a lack of bullshit. Like I think it's quite easy for men to call their friends out on the bullshit, whereas women, I think they try to be more supportive, and that support can often be devious. So we're asking John about his wife first.
What do you want?
It's one thing to argue with your wife. It's another to push her over the edge. Abigail was in distress. Yet all you could offer in loving kindness was to tell her to kill herself.
Abigail had an accident. A terrible accident. I love my wife. I loved her.
The man doth protest too much, methinks.
I'll tell you what, I don't think this guy did it. What I think is this guy's been pushed so far with the nagging of his wife that although she's died, yes, he's probably sad that she died, but at the same time he's massively relieved. He's probably already cut himself off emotionally from his wife, and that's why he acts like that.
You argued with Abigail. Threats were made. Fair to say your marriage was troubled, yes?
Not your business. That's fair to say.
Step carefully. Keep him talking.
Do you have children?
No, sir, we do not. But we were just as happy on our own. We made the choice together. A long time ago. Then things changed. Abigail changed. She soured.
Maybe she soured on you.
Which is probably right as well.
You met Abigail in Selby, I believe.
We were very young. I saw her at the meeting house. She had in her hand a rosy red apple. I haven't thought of Selby for a long, long time. That apple neither. We were married in months. We were young. Too young.
Tell me more about Abigail.
God gave her more wits than most, but she wasn't shy about it. Put on the full armor of God so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes, I'd tell her. She had too much passion. She dwelt in earthly desires.
And that's a problem how?
When she stopped attending worship, I knew she was lost.
Does this mirror mean anything to you?
Never thought I'd see that again. That was Abigail's. Where did you find it?
At the cliff, where she died.
I see.
Any idea where she got it? Looks old. Heirloom, maybe.
She found it in the woods. Kept it with her. I remember it because we fought about it that night. We were low on money and I wished to sell it. She would not have it. Her vanity got the better of her.
Is he lying? I can't tell.
The inscription on the mirror suggests it once belonged to your old employers.
I don't know anything more. Abigail said she found the mirror in the woods. I'd no cause to doubt her. Swear it.
I think he's telling the truth.
Thank you for your time, John.
Lord bless and keep you.
Well, the Bly estate.
I find John's opinion of Abigail condescending. All he does is blame her, never questions his own behavior.
Oh, he's a stubborn one.
He's a man who lost control and can't admit it. Of course he blames her.
He's an ass.
And Tia, he is an ass, but I don't know if he's done anything wrong here.
You should not be here. He's going to get away with it.
Get away with what?
At last you're here.
You speak.
I speak and I follow. I needed to be sure you'd take my side.
That sounds like somebody with something to hide.
We're Banishers. We don't take sides.
So noble. You must feel so very fortunate.
What happened to you, Abigail?
What do you think happened?
Nah.
We're asking the questions here.
Exactly.
Are you?
So, what happened to you, Abigail?
A man happened to me. Our bitter, pitiful world happened to me. I had a life in Yorkshire. Work I loved. I never wanted to come here.
That doesn't entirely answer the question.
I died at the bottom of that cliff, you know. I was alone. For hours. In agony.
You will get no sympathy from me, woman.
No one missed me. No one came. John did not come.
I thought John was the one who pushed you.
Didn't he? Even before my death, he packed my bags. He wanted me out. I did not know how badly his hatred burned. But when he saw me dead, I saw it in his face. Behind the shock, he was relieved.
Can you blame him? Can you blame him? So he didn't do it. So what's the problem? What is the problem then?
Who found your body? Who told John about your fall?
I don't recall, but does it matter? One moment I was alive and lost in thought, the next I was dead and bound to John. And to him, my death felt good. The deepest comfort. Solace most profound. I felt those feelings. But those feelings were not mine. You're a capable woman. Were.
As were you.
So how did you allow a man to bind you to this realm?
You first.
I am not bound here by the weakness of a man who cannot let me go.
You're bound by hatred. That's why you're here.
We found pieces of a mirror that used to belong to you.
Give them to John. By rights, the mirror is his.
You hate John, but you want him to have your things. Isn't that just a little contradictory?
You're a ghost haunting a banisher. Isn't that just a little contradictory? How was it for you? To die, I mean.
I'm not discussing this with you.
Betrayed. Again. Failed. Again. Making excuses for the one you love.
Nah.
Again.
What? No.
And how did it feel to be deceived by your best friend? By your first love?
Enough.
Yeah, I don't think this Abigail is what she Seems to be. I think there's another entity at play here, and they have taken the form of Abigail. But on that, if that isn't the case, Abigail strikes me as the woman who would do things like that. See the manipulation, trying to get a rise out of you. Yeah. She needs to be banished to the Netherrealm.
What's with the hide and go seek? Why manifest now?
I'm stronger now.
Stronger? How?
What's your reckoning, Banisher?
I reckon you've infected John's dreams. You plague him with horrible visions.
John's sinful thoughts are his own. He did not need me to die to have them.
Don't indulge it, Red.
I agree.
We aren't going anywhere. We'll keep digging.
Yes. Do that.
Vile. She is vile.
That was odd. She was odd.
A dead woman with a shite-bag husband. Nothing odd about it.
You never miss a chance to drag the husbands down, do you?
She doesn't, does she?
Excuse me?
Let's just move on.
Yeah, she doesn't, does
Yes. Let's.
I want to see what John's going to say about this.
What do you want?
I'll not beat about the bush, John. You're haunted. Your emotions are a shambles, and Abigail's ghost has latched onto them. You feel like shite, and that'll be why. Don't deny it. And I know you won't wish to hear it, but I've been sent to help. Trust me.
Abigail died. She died. She can't come back. It's a trick. The devil's trick. He took her. He's trying to trick me too.
Who are you trying to convince? Me or yourself? Look inside you, John. You know the truth.
God is truth. The devil had a hold on my wife.
He's a tough nut. Squeeze hard.
Yeah, we're going to crack him.
Abigail was making your life miserable. The fleeting moments of love you shared vanished when you came here. You were a good husband, provided for his wife. She didn't see that, did she? You're just a man, flawed like anyone, but no sooner would you fix one flaw than she'd find another. She abandoned you. That lack of intimacy, that unfulfilled desire, it ate you up.
I loved her. I loved her. What kind of woman refuses her husband like that? She made me feel like I was less of a man.
But it takes two to make a quarrel, John. What's your part in
It does.
These are the words of him that hath a devil. John, chapter 10, verse 21. Go to hell.
Alright then, so he's still a dick.
Come, let him sit with his own guilt.
Yeah, let him stew. We'll get at the bottom of this without him. Let him stew. This is the Bly Manor.
They're getting me.
Headshot!
Stay put.
Massive damage. Oh, don't even ask me what happened there.
Heads up!
Hey, 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 hey.
Hogging all the fun.
Ooh, did you see the chain reaction there? Because if we kill somebody with that attack, their body explodes. It went bing, bing, bing. Loads of ethereal bone fragments as well. We need them. Right. Looks dilapidated. I can hear plants inside. Locked.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Well, well, well. There's one. But it's only access from the inside.
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Okay, where's the heart?
And tell you,
One.
what did Abigail mean when she talked about you being betrayed by the first person
There's
you
so
loved?
many.
Nothing.
Didn't feel like nothing.
I don't want to talk about it, Rory.
Surprise, bloody surprise.
I pictured John dead. I opened my eyes on the feet beside the bed when I should be sleeping. What is happening to me? Please, God, help me. Okay. Right, I think we can do this. 1, 2, 3. It's a different one. Okay, there's multiple ones. We can do the first one here, easily. Shit, where is it?
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Right, there we go. That's one down. That one we don't have access to. One. Two's there. So many. This one has to be 1. This is a nightmare.
I could take away.
Benjamin's journal. The dark walls of our godforsaken house dripped with the blood of the innocent. A few weeks after I recruited these men to excavate a new room below the manor, a thundering collapse made them prisoners of their work. Most of them died in the moment. I ordered the room to be walled. I had to do it for everyone's safety. The stench of death surrounds this place. Okay. Before we go down there, we need to find out how to... Ah. One there. This might only be 2. That's only 2. That means the one upstairs might only be 2 as well. We'll try it. Oh, no, it's not. It is... We need to kill that first. Alright.
Oh, there, corrupted weeds.
Ah, there it is. I think this one's only 2. Might be 3, actually.
Sharpshooter.
Years
Got
of
it.
practice.
And now we can do the one from around the corner, but it's no longer hidden. Fantastic. You have been cleansed. Right. This house is clear. There's a door, isn't there? There's actually 2 doors. One door was blocked by the vines, the other door was blocked by nothing. Oh, that's still blocked. Locked.
Now this door needs another key.
No dice.
Doors blocked on the other side.
Someone had a bad time.
This door needs another key.
Abby's notes on paintings. Old Mr. Bly caught me straightening the paintings again and raised his voice to me. Those accursed paintings, those accursed walls. The house itself and all within it turn on me. He's hiding something amidst these dark walls, I'm sure of it. I must know what it is. It has to do with those strange paintings. I straighten them and they find them crooked. I found that straightening the paintings in the bedrooms tilts all the other ones. No cry of light, no glimmer. I also found that the painting in the dining room does not tilt any other painting. Do the walls keep shifting? In the darkness of the ballroom, the painting only tilts in the guest room. My thoughts keep drifting as walls keep shifting. What would happen if I straightened the paintings in the guest room and the office? Here then at long last is my darkness. No sound, no hope. Oh shit, okay. There's something bigger at play here. These candles just... Oh shit, look at this. We've got floating candles. Alright. Lately I am darkly angry with Ethel. I am nonplussed and a little fearful. The business struggles and there is trouble in the mines. I have no reason to be vexed though with my darling wife. My grandfather was a violent man, especially to my grandmother, and I swore I would not let my familial characteristics get the better of me, but the blood demons have found their way in my head. I must not turn from righteousness. Yep, there's definitely, lads, we're right. There's some sort of demon that's taken control, and it's taken control of that woman's ghost and made her evil. It probably started when she was live as well, via the mirror. A bunch of keys belong to the owners in the Bly estate. It's probably going to be the grandmother.
Maybe this key will open the way.
I've just realised, I thought it was actually a game bug with the scenery. There's actually floating candles everywhere. The worst demon hunter ever. Locked. Try this one.
The imprint in the velvet is shaped like our mirror. Old emotions are trapped here.
Show me.
I raise for now the veil of shadows.
I don't need you no more.
What are you doing? Foolish girl.
Please, no. Please don't hurt him. No!
Possession.
Whatever's in this mirror is neither ghost nor spectre.
Yeah, it's not.
Where is Abigail?
Abigail has left us, my dears.
Yeah, she has. Lads, you can't tell me I'm not the best Banisher ever. I already called this out before we got it told to us explicitly. I knew of the demon. Now there's a door behind you. Definitely a door behind it. I know it'll be in the journal that we found. It'll tell us how to open that door. We'll have to reread it again. I worsen, I cannot escape him. I may kill him. And the fault is mine. For though he is mean and turning meaner by malice, my malice is worse. What am I becoming?
By what name should we know you?
Always that same question, and you know better than to ask it, Antea Duarte.
I don't need a name to send the likes of you back from whence you came. I've done it before.
How does she know your name?
It's not Abigail. It's a... well, some would call it a demon. A bloody pest is what it is.
You call us demons, but from where we watch in the great below, we are angels. You poor, transparent, knowable you are upside down.
Why are you here, beast?
Not ghost, not spectre. What are you?
I am the bringer from beyond the gates.
Yes, yes, we know all about the void.
No, you do not. But you will. You will know the void inside out, and you'll know nothing else.
What have you done with Abigail?
She's here. In a way. I am the pool, deep and dark. She is the ripple that spreads and dies away, returning to the whole, a thing no longer.
You're possessing her? How?
We are friends. Such good friends.
No, you're a lie. Vapor in the darkness.
Really? When you sit beneath a tree alone with no one to talk to, no one to play with, how easy it is to lose yourself.
You know nothing about me.
Ignore it, Antea.
Don't tell me what to do.
There it is. Don't let her do it to you.
Poor, transparent, knowable you.
Yeah, look, she's doing what she's weaving her web of lie.
You target couples. You nest inside their hearts and plant the seed of resentment there and grow it until it flowers and destroys them. We've felt you in our hearts too.
You came to me. You all come to me. When all you have lost becomes too much to bear. Tell me, little girl, how does it feel to watch the world make ready to pass you by?
Do not answer, Antea. You said it yourself. We shouldn't engage with it.
I know what I said, and I know what I'm doing.
Get on with it then.
Exactly.
You're the Banisher now. You get on with it.
Right.
Shit. Hey, she's good. I'll give her that. She's good.
Abigail tried to smash the mirror. She tried to break your hold on her. What happened to her?
Are you a happy man, Red Rory McGrath?
Answer the question.
Do you feel hollow? What would you do to once again feel her touch? To feel her finger trace lines upon your cheek?
What do you want here?
Do you feel guilty for leaving your family behind? Was it worth their sacrifice? Are you ashamed?
You are vile.
Do you want to hear it from Aoife's mouth? Your sister can't be far.
No.
Abigail wanted to protect John. To the end, she wanted you gone.
Abigail made her choice, but she lacked the strength to live with it.
That's enough. Let's get this over with.
Let's.
Oh, get back here. Hate when they do that.
Catch her. Where did she go, Antea?
It's close. I feel it. Stay on your guard. More corrupt.
We'll get rid of the orbs first.
Snap out of it.
It's a whopper! Come on, baby. Full send. Missed.
You're here.
Go on.
You're really here.
Wait there. Didn't mean to do that. 1,
Hush, my dove.
2,
Worry no more. I'm here.
3.
We need to end this.
Missed it. I missed it. Go on. 2, 3. Oh, he's getting the pimp slap of oblivion. Go back to the nether realm.
It's going to take John.
Trying my best over here.
We've got it, we've got it, we've got it. Yeah, what we should do, we should probably save it here. Never saved it in ages. Oh yeah, big one, big one. Yeah, Hills. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually chilling tonight. I don't have much plans other than eating Greg's chocolate muffins. So if you're still playing, I don't know how long you plan on playing the game for, Hills, today, but I'll drop in tonight because I actually fancy watching someone play Call of Cthulhu to see if it's like a game that I would quite like. Right, where is it? Where is she? I imagine she went down. Dude, didn't we see a bit? Ah, look, this is open now. Oh no, we came from there. Hold up. Didn't go outside, did she? She might have went outside. With the front doors open, but she didn't. Where are ya? Basement. The basement, of course. Hello there. See ya.
Did we miss a few?
They're coming out the walls. I wish YouTube could do low latency and subtitles. I prefer having subs on anymore. Oh, Hills. If you put low latency on, does it remove subtitles? See, I never knew that because I don't actually use the low latency. There's nothing down there. Ah, yeah, that's right. Because I stream at normal latency, it's got the subtitles on stream. I didn't realize that it would knock them off if you use low latency. I suppose it takes some time for the subtitles to process. Actually makes sense. She's got to be down here. The witch. The demon.
Oh there, corrupted weeds.
One. 2. Might only be 2.
Picked and culled.
Oh, look what we've got. We don't want to do that yet. Nether realm. Into the abyss. Okay. This is not the way. Where the... Bruh. Where's Abigail? I think one of my negatives towards this game is there's no reason for it, I don't think, other than I feel like they occasionally add too many search in this vicinity things. Just give me a waypoint. I like the urgency of having to catch Abigail and trying to find it within an area. It just takes away from the mission. Like, bro, we're at the precipice of finding out what's happening. We don't want to do any exploring. Do you know what I mean? We just want to find the ghost and have the conclusion. Like, where could she possibly be? Do you think she's behind the Do you think she's behind the dresser?
That's enough.
Oh, here we go. We found her. We found her. We found her.
Step away from him.
What will you do? Banish me? Banish poor, sweet, innocent Abigail?
Bullshit.
Send us both into the darkness?
You know well enough, Antea, my child. There is no ascent for Abigail now. There's no escape from the likes of me. Unless I grant it. I offer you a trade. A bargain. Abigail's ghost for John. Give John his due, and Abigail is free.
We do not make deals with the devil. You are banished. You will never come back to this realm.
Abigail, if there is still a part of you in there, I'm sorry. There is sacrifice in love, but love should not be all sacrifice. You're in an awful situation. We'll put an end to it.
Please, no. Don't send me down.
Save your words.
Hell awaits me there.
You are gone.
A terrible banquet in which I am the meal.
That's enough. We are not banishing Abigail today, but the demon that has taken her.
This is a gamble.
John! John, please, help me.
I'd help Abigail in a heartbeat, but you are not really her.
Good man.
Red, put an end to this circus.
Go back to the void, wherever you are, and to your masters, whatever they may be.
I'll take my prize to the great below, and there
I shall feast. You are invited to the banquet, all of you. But especially you, Antea Duarte. She knows about you. She knows all about you. And she's waiting.
This thing is wicked. Be gone.
I banish you.
Tell your friends I'm coming for them.
Where am I? What happened? Banisher?
It's over, John. The entity haunts you no longer.
I had such terrible dreams. Was it the devil?
It was an evil spirit. A bad one.
Ah, I see. It were a succubus wearing my wife's face. Thank you, Banisher. I need to pack up and go.
Probably for the best.
Please, Banisher. Leave me be.
This. There's definitely a way in there. But we need to find the diary. And I forgot where it was. The diary that told us the sequence. It was the... Where did we find it? Around here. We found it around here, didn't we? We can't run for some reason. We're like stuck in like cutscene mode. Oh, unless it's in the inventory. Wait there. Let me just check this out. Inventory. Abigail's diary. Not that one. Hayton's right, okay. He's hiding something. So. In the darkness in the ball, my thoughts keep drifting, the walls keep shifting. What would happen if I straightened the painting in the guest room and the office? The painting in the guest room and the office. Okay. Guest room. This is the guest room. Straighten the painting in the guest room. And straighten the painting in the office. Where would the office be? The office. No. However, all of these paintings are straight now. Did this painting turn? It did. Alright, Hills, brother. Glad you enjoyed it. I'll catch you later, mate. Now it's straight. Straight. Everything's straight. How do we get in there? Right, wait there. We'll figure this out. Straighten the paint in the bedroom tilts all the other ones. The paint in the dining room does not tilt any other painting. We might just have to straighten everyone, so let's find the paint in the dining room because it doesn't tilt anything. Yeah. If we get everything straight, it'll probably open up that. Okay. Let's just check every room out. All the paintings are straight. Not a painting there. Only other door is this. Aha. This is the what? I mean, this could be the this is the office. I thought this one didn't turn anything else. We did it. We did it.
Did you hear that?
Yeah,
Yes.
boy.
Nearby.
We got
We
him.
need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Yeah, I bet we do. And we had the key for it. Ooh, a wind rose. Please be powerful. Damage taken is reduced by 20%, but banish points gained are reduced by 50%. It's good, but I prefer damage. I hope you javelin a great rest of your stream, brother. The game does look like something I'd like. Hills, it's really good. I love the... I just love the theme. I love ghost hunting. Everything like that. And the stories that each side quest has got is always like fantastic. Choose not who to banish or who to blame. Right, we are done here. That's everything in this zone completed. Tell you what we're going to do, lads. Let's...
100 years from now, that mirror will still be cursed. Unless we destroy it.
Where should we start?
Maybe a witch could help.
Now, where is it pointing us to a witch? There. The Seeker. So we could go back to the Seeker and ask them about this. We'll not be doing that next episode because... Well, we might actually... Oh, that's right. We've done all the hauntings. We've done all the hauntings. Right, what I want to do is, lads, I want to get all of these side quests, all these side activities finished up, because they often tie into the main quests that we've done. So we'll do them. We'll get back to the campfire, but we'll call it an episode there. Right, lads, hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. Last episode, we cleared out all of the hauntings currently on the map, but now what I want to do is we want to do all the side quests. So, the one that we should start with should be this. We want to collect the oil and we'll get the healing recipe for this guy, and then that's done. Fastest place to do this. We just travel back to the town. Okay, we'll go... Well... We'll make our way to there, which is this way.
Bly Estate. This must be where the Rumbles used to work.
Another haunted house. Jolly good.
I get out.
Please, Banisher. Leave me be.
Can I leave, please? There we go. Okay, so back to Fort Jericho. We'll go and get... Well, we'll leave the oil to... No, we'll go and get the oil first, because I don't want the map mark on the map where I'm trying to hunt the other things down. That should be really close. It's only 8-9 meters away. It's just going to be in the nurse's quarters. Here it is. And then we'll go and hunt for the, what they're called, wither blooms. Winter blooms. We've only got a, well, we've only got, what, 4 more to collect. Oil? In here somewhere? I don't want to read that. Take.
Here's the oil.
Got it.
All that remains is to find the wintergreens.
Wintergreens. I think we'll probably get them from one spot. I know there's 2 spots located on the map for them. But I think we only need to get to 1. Because we normally find 4 per each spot. That's why we've currently got 8. Actually, no, 1 spot only had 2, didn't they? We'll go to this one first. It should just be under this. Hey!
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Is that it? That isn't it. Come on, give me 2. One, 2, got him.
Should be enough flowers.
Job's a good one. Let's go.
Perfect. We have
I think we have all the flowers we need.
a lovely bouquet for a grumpy old soldier. I'm sure he'll be pleased.
Everyone likes flowers.
Oh, would you like me to give you a bouquet now and then?
I don't know. You've never given me one.
I'll make a note of it.
Yeah, there's something there that keeps triggering our spidey senses and I can't figure it out. It might be above us. That might be the issue. Right, we'll heal this guy even though he's a cockroach, man. Oh, did you see that? Oh, that's right. We still need to find the soldier doll. It's somewhere in this region, but it could be anywhere because this area is quite big. Oh, we've got the sound cutouts again. Only ever happens in this area. Right, how do we make this potion? Water and pestle.
Here, the decoction.
Let's go relieve the old soldier.
Here, I made you your oil of wintergreen. Should help.
Are you a doctor now?
Just take your damn medicine, Cotton.
Aye, I will. Thank you. The Banisher. The man who brings peace to the dead.
That's me.
And us to the living, I hope.
Can't even say
As
anything.
you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
As you were.
Not like I can go anywhere anyways.
Right, that's one down. What else have we got? Activity here. Who's this?
Oh there. Anyone?
Ah, Fernando.
Fernando.
Where could he be?
Yes, look, it's going to tie up loose ends with Ferdinando. My dear Miller, thank you so kindly for your recent letter. While your proposal is of interest to me, we must understand that I am unwilling to venture into the wilds. That said, business is business, trade is trade, and where there is hope, there is commerce. On your confirmation, I will leave your order in the cache in the marshes as suggested below the ruined watchtower, not far from the abandoned fort. You may leave the money at the same place for collection. Hide it well if you please. A pleasure to do business with you, sir. Squire Sincere Paris.
Clever. As long as no one finds the depot.
Yeah.
We should check in on it.
Coin collector. Wait, where is that on the map? Where is it? There. Quite far away. Okay, we'll get them all activated. Still don't know how to seal Prudence's letter. Bit of a weird one. We'll do this one. I don't know how to get Penningrath away. Whatever he's called, the commander.
Mrs. Ingersoll, how goes it?
Ah, Mr. McWraith. It goes less than easily, I admit. I've lost a hand and I must do all the work myself. But you, sir, may be positioned to render me a service.
Oh, really?
I wish to add Nathaniel's name to the shop sign.
Okay.
I'm a banisher, I'm not a sign writer. I wouldn't even know where to get the paint.
I have the paint. I stored it in my hide in the mines. You've been there. I would go myself, but an odd-looking plant blocks the way. And there are whispers. Strange whispers.
Oh, you've no idea. Look, I'll bear it in mind. No promises.
How wonderful. Thank you, Mr. McWraith.
I must take my leave.
Thank you for your visit. Do come again.
Right, whereabouts is this? This shouldn't be that far, actually. We'll go and do this. Yeah, so these do kind of tie up the loose ends with quests here and there. But I don't think they're that riveting. A lot of these quests are fetch quests. We'll do them to see if anything comes of it. But I don't think they do. I actually don't think you'd miss out much from just avoiding these quests. Whoa, lads, what's going on with the performance? Now, which mine does she want me to go in? Not that one. Is it not? Because there's a thing right at the very bottom, isn't there? I think it could be this one. Oh, it is telling me to go down here. Because we know there's a massive plant at the very bottom of these mines, but you have to take that one. I think these just give you experience. We might not do all of these. I thought there'd be some sort of greater benefit.
Here we go again.
Embrace the darkness.
I honestly think this has took us the wrong way. Oh,
Once
no,
I
I
prove
hear
the
it.
heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
1, 2, 3's up there.
Picked and culled.
Just in time. Now, I don't know what that stopped. Or was this? Big boy.
This isn't over yet.
Pimp slap of oblivion. Get him. Oh, Superman punch of oblivion. Love it. Oils and pigments as are commonly used in the making of paint.
Bathsheba Ingersoll's oil and pigment. Come on, let's put it back to her.
Jobs are good. We've already been in this area before. Yeah, I do wish this elevator was a cutscene. Maybe the first time you use it, for the epicness of coming down this zone, you just had to manually wait. But any time after that, there should be at least a way to like skip this journey. Look at that, look at that. Going through the floorboard. That's not right. Not allowed out. We are barred. Yeah, look, we just...
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
How do we do that? How do we get that guy to move? Maybe you can't do it because he's still alive. I might Google it actually.
Good morning, madam, or good afternoon, or whatever it might be. Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling a lot. Relief, grief, shame. Poor Nathaniel. Still, feelings or no feelings, there's work to be done. Life goes on. And so will the store. Thank you, Mr. McGrath. Thank you again. And thank you a third time for luck.
You're welcome.
I've brought you supplies. You may mix your paint.
Why, Mr. McGrath? I'm speechless. You really are the kindest of men. Here,
I do my best.
let me reward you.
We're happy to be of service. Even happier to be paid for it.
160 pieces of 8. 600 experience though, and a level up. Right, okay. What I'm going to do is, quickly, what's this quest called? This one here. Forge and Forgive. We need to find out how to do this. Forge and Forgive. Everybody's stuck on this side quest. Everybody's got the same problem. I finished the game and during the whole game I checked on her around 12 times and it never works. Has to be a bug. I walked out of his cabin, walked to the window peering into his cabin, then walked back in. Jesus. Someone's figured out a way how to do it. Okay. Let's try this. So, if you look in his window, he might move. Weird. There's definitely a shitty quest design, this one though. Or does it mean that... Or might mean the window inside. Try this. Right, that's not working. I walked out of his cabin, walked to the window peering into his cabin. Rest at the fire. Okay, so the problem seems to be... Yeah, it's definitely very poorly designed. But this might work. So if we save it here... Ah, lads, wait, I need to delete a load of save games. Bro, it's 2024, right? Why do we not have unlimited save slots? Right, save the game, quit the game, or return to main menu. This might fix it. See if we can get it done. Continue. And then they say, go to Antea and see where he is. He's still sat down. What absolute nonsense is this? Sound issues. I'm going to rest at the campfire. You know what it is? We very rarely rest. I think this is why. Oh, lads, you think that's what it is? Because we don't rest anymore because we've got health regen. The game never has a chance to, like, update certain things. Oh, shit. I don't think we've ever rested since completing that quest. Right, let's see. I'm going to save it here. Come on, please have fixed this. Just want this terrible quest to be done. Man's still there. Forget about it. Forget about it. It's dog shit. Right. Guess that quest never getting done. Where are we headed to next? There's 3 quests down there. That's in the area we're going to be going to. We should head back here. Activity available. We'll head back to the hunter's camp. Yeah, this guy's not moving. I don't know why he's stuck. Right, let's fast travel. That was an awesome vista when we got to there for the first time. We could see over the whole landscape over the top of the swamps. I don't want Forge and Forget on. We don't have a choice because these are not actually classed as quests yet. These the brothers. It is.
Good day to you, Scudder.
Well,
It's been a while.
Cousins.
Strange. It feels like a mere moment since you killed my cousin and only friend.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, sorry about that.
Nah. 'Twas for the best. He'd earned it. And I've earned all this. All this guilt. I'd be fair willing to give the money back. But Credence hid it above the old cemetery, near the landslip. And the place is overrun with spectres.
All right. If I can, I'll take a look.
I'd be grateful, sir. I surely would. And I trust you'll not be tempted to keep it.
Well, I might be.
Good day to you, sir.
I've heard it's a lot of money.
And a good day to you, sir.
Dirty money. Right, we'll follow that in a moment. But we've got to go and get this. Because it might end up being in the same areas. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, this is the woman that was on a revenge mission, wasn't it?
Jane?
Squire Paris was all I had in this world. It was not for you to choose. That's all I have to say to you, spirit killer. Unless you are looking for work.
Shiver me timbers.
An angry spirit haunts the woods. His body lies nearby. I require his name and proof that he is dead. Interested?
Interested.
So, an angry spirit, you say?
Yes, in the woods. I believe it is a dead hummingbird. This is good. Although I wish I had been the one to kill him. I need his name, to cross it from the list.
Okay, I'll get it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Momada.
May I see your wares?
You sell anything good? Ah, she sells linen. Okay, we need this for upgrades. Let's just buy the full session. A riddle for a mysterious cache, I'll buy that. Wool. We own 234. We own 749 of them. So we don't need to buy them. Excellent. We're actually favoured by her, even though it doesn't sound like it.
I'll leave you then. Good day.
Oh, we can get some upgrades, baby. Do we have the key for this yet? No. Okay. Where are these quests taking us? Which one's the closest? Which one's the easiest to get to? One there. That is get the payroll money. We'll do that first. The Hummingbird cache is there. So, yeah. Let's go. Let's do the damn thing. I know there's a quest in the southeast as well, which is actually for Kate, which we've been meaning to do for a long time, but it's just never been a place that we've had to go back to. We'll get everything wrapped up this episode. I think we will. Realistically, we need to make sure that is tracked. Dirty money. My favorite type of money. Yeah, the game's having some, I wouldn't say like massive performance issues, but sometimes you do lose sound in it. The game stutters. It's a bit weird. Very rarely though. Right. It's here somewhere. It's a whopper!
Bastard.
Beautiful. It's definitely going to be up there, I would imagine. See ya. Superman punch!
I think I used to count my wolf kills
And you
for
are
one.
banished. See, we've never been up there. I think we have to get up there.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Ah.
The stolen payroll.
Got it.
Beloved may have it back. Or not. We'll see.
350 pieces of 8. That money's mine. That guy's not getting it back. You robbed a man for it. 1. 2. 3.
Always teamwork.
Beautiful. I don't think there's anything else much here. I don't really want to do any side quest things. I just want to get these quests done. So, we found the dirty money. We've got to head there. Let's go. Shame we couldn't find our way up that way. No. Missed the headshot. Second time's a charm. That combo's too good. It's not even a combo. Slow down. Headshot.
Have a bit of this.
Have a better this. We're going the right direction. Now, oftentimes the waypoints are all over the place. Like, look at this. Didn't even know where it's taking me.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
It will not have it. Perfect. Another thing I wish that out of the game, which you won't be able to see this happening when you're watching me playing, but you can do a combo. Boom, 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 etc. Right? What doesn't happen sometimes is your button prompt to do something isn't sometimes queued. So, for example, we might do a heavy attack. I can't even get it to reproduce there. But in combat, sometimes you want to switch back to Antea or switch back to red, and you'll press the button prompt, but it won't do it. I don't know what triggers it not to happen. I can't actually replicate it there, but I would like it to be permanently queued. If you press the switch button at the end of whatever animation, I would like it to automatically switch. Because sometimes I'm like preparing to do an attack with a different character, but the guy doesn't switch, so you end up doing something different. I wouldn't even mind if it was instantaneous. Like if it completely cancelled the animation, I think that would make the game feel a lot smoother. But I know that could be massively abused though. Right, we're close. Big boy. Oh, smooth dodge, baby. It's a whopper. Right, watch the damage on this. Oh, wrong one. Banish. Right, where's this mercenary's corpse? 43 meters away. Coming for ya. I can hear him. I can hear it growling.
Spectre ahead. A dead mercenary, I think.
Be ready.
I can't attack it. Now I can. Captain Bovager. Oh, guy's got the matrix and shit. Alright. Oh, he's susceptible to the pimp slap of death. Guy's a beast. Right. Try dodging this. Oh, it didn't last very long. This guy's not susceptible to bullets. But everyone's susceptible to the pimp slap. Of course they are.
This isn't over yet. Watch out.
Spectre possession.
Ooh. He's not even dead again. Oh, he's dead. Big damage. You are dead. Again.
Stay down.
Headshot. Couldn't even see his head. Still got him. Right, there we go. Oh, there we go. Hummingbird signet ring. Silver signet ring with the shape of a hummingbird with 2 garnet stones. The ring belonged to a mercenary captain, Beauverger.
Here's the ring. A hummingbird carved upon it.
And with it, a name. Beauverger. Dead at last.
I know now who shoots my men. It is not witch nor ghost, but a woman, an Indian woman, flesh and blood. I've seen her, and like the rabid dog she is, I tracked her to her lair. When next she comes to the woods, I shall be waiting. In the name of the hummingbirds, I shall shoot her down. Well, you never got there, mate, did you? Right, let's get back. Fastest way back. Yeah. High cave. I mean, I think I probably know why they didn't make it a fast travel system where you can just press start and fast travel, a bit like The Witcher 3 did. They chose to go with you had to go to a certain point to fast travel, but I would have liked to fast travel from anywhere. It's just my personal preference in games. Especially when you're trying to tie things up like this. Traveling backwards and forwards can become a chore. Especially that they're quite far away, the fast travel points. This is the very first place we found out how to uncurse the items. Wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Somewhere different I'm thinking of. Right. Let's get back. That's this zone complete. Well, lie, we've got one more quest to do after this. For this zone. We've got to go and do Kate's mission. Find out what happened to her men. Been a long time coming, that quest.
Jane.
You.
I found your spectre. On the finger of its corpse, a ring and a name. Francis Beauverger.
At last. The bird has lost its luster. As it should. Thank you both. May the hunt continue.
Job done.
I'll leave you then. Good day.
600 experience. Not bad. Should we hand the money back to this kid? I don't think we should. I'm going to go and see him. And see if we can tell him he's not getting the money because he stole it from a man. I hope we can do that. Because this is what he gets for being an absolute melt. Under the influence of his cousin. I respect no weak man.
Good day to you, Mr. McCraith. Did you find the money?
I did. I'm keeping it.
I did. But I'll keep it. The train band are owed their pay.
Yes, of course. I'm glad it's not lost. A small amend, but it has meaning. Thank you, sir.
This
Good day to you, sir.
This guy.
And a good day to you, sir.
This guy just thanked me for stealing his money. Get wrecked. Okay. The last thing we need to do for this area is this. Find Kate's marker flag Good news is we can fast travel right there. And then, after that... we've got to go and see the Seeker. Oh, there's one here. Find the depot. Find the depot and find the Seeker. And that's all the side. Oh, join Andrew at the cemetery. I didn't see that one. We can do that one. That's just going to be a quick hoo-ha. Right, come on then. Why is that 400 meters away? We got the wrong one on. This one. And we bought some linen, which means we can upgrade. I'm sure this is to upgrade our sword, which we've only been waiting, what? 10, 20 hours to upgrade? We're still walking about with a level 3 sword. Let me please upgrade this. For the love of Jesus Christ and Mary Joseph. Oh no, we still need ghastly consecration for that. Okay, so we're still not doing that. Brooch. What do we need? Linen. Linen to upgrade the brooch. What about the amulet? Let's do the amulet. Boom. Let's do this. Boom. Oh, nice. Oh, lads, full upgrade on the brooch. Massive boost there. Can we do this? We need Christmas. Real short on the Christmas. We'll do this. That's all of our linen gone, which is fine. Boom. We need more Scourge Attritions to get that up to max level. That's a nice boost. Stats. Right, we're headed down here. Find Kate's marker. And then this should tie up Kate's questline, which was the very first questline in the game. Maybe you do have to... Now watch this. I want to see if what I'm about to say is true or absolute bullshit. Haunting cases. So look. The new Smith sisters. See, look. The trappers are solved. To kill a Hunter is solved. To solve these quests, you have to do these side quests. Look. I bet you once we do this side quest, this will say solved. Keep that in mind.
The marker Kate mentioned.
Let's find these missing settlers then.
Come on then.
I mean, obviously they're dead, but let's find them anyway.
Where are ye? What you found? Yeah. We'll go around the side. Awfully quiet in here. Walk too soon. Full send on that bad boy. Headshot. Have some of this. Lads, the stringing together of combos that does the maximum damage is just sexual. Right, where are we going? What are we actually looking for here? I can hear something. I mean, this isn't...
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
I don't think this is part of the quest. Yeah, it's definitely not part of the quest. We'll do it. I don't know what it is, though. It is a... That's definitely a spectre. Make manifest. Show yourself.
Turn out and turn up.
It's just the one thing. Okay, it's got the moves. More heavy attacks do more damage, which is perfect because it's our favorite attack.
Sharpen up.
You see the damage there.
Watch out.
Yeah, I love a good heavy attack. It's a whopper! Missed it, like. Can't get to it. Stuck on an invisible wall. That one was easy. Whenever it gives you stuff that plays into your like combat strengths, it's so easy. Right, we're having a bit of an issue here. Can't find. Ah, it could be in here. This is it. There's the blood. To any who survived the attack, danger surrounds us. Injured by beasts, our companion sickened and died. We buried him. I hereby stand testament to his bravery. Without the sacrifice, I too would be dead. We shall strike out on foot for the coast, which lies southeast. Etienne tells me we'll leave in minutes. Pray for our souls.
3 of them found a way out. And one succumbed to his injuries. They went southeast, hoping to reach the sea.
Then we'll do the same.
Oh, we're going that way as well, are we? Jesus Christ. I mean... Bloody hell, there's a whole new zone here. This has to be the Harrows. And it links up with this. Okay. I say we get it done. Because there'll be a fast travel point. Somewhere here. Only issue is I don't think we can actually get there.
Well, we're good enough cragsmen, but I don't think I can climb this.
There's no jump to be had. Not that I can see.
So this is a multi-part quest.
A long way around.
Multi-part quest. You have to go to the Harrows first before you can complete this quest. Okay, that I did not know. That's fine. I guess we'll come back to this quest later. We need to get back there. Don't know if I'm a fan of that, lads. Being thrown into a dead end.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Right, where are we headed next? I think we should go to the graveyard to speak with that guy. Finish up that quest. And then we head to the bog, the marshes. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. I still want to know how to... What I might do is know how we've got this bugged quest for to get the seal off the commander. What I'll do is, after this episode, off camera, I'll try and like turn the game off, back on, restart it, see if the guy moves or not, and then it'll be done. Because there's nothing big or clever or anything that we've missed. The quest is just actually bugged. It's going to take a certain set of inputs to get this guy to move, and it's not. It's going to be random. Right, the graveyard. Where are ye?
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Should just be here. Oh yes, I remember this graveyard. There he is.
What do we do?
I'll prepare the ritual.
That's what we needed the candles for, which we'd already bought in advance because we saw the quest item in the shop.
Right, that's done. Now we wait. What do you want to talk about?
What's this I'm feeling? A crawling sensation that tells me you have something in mind.
Aye. Here's the thing. You must accept your past. Now, I know it's difficult, but the truth has power. Surrender to it. Get humble once, or get humiliated again and again. That's my view on it.
You remind me of Joshua. Always looking to lift me up while I sit staring at me own 2 feet. But here's the thing. You're a banisher. You protect the living from the dead. I'm a soldier. I kill. I spill the blood of the living and hew and hack until they're dead. One's far worse than the other, and you don't need to be told which.
Both have ups and downs. That is not the point. The question now is how you intend to live. You can let the darkness overwhelm you, or you can try to stay afloat. That choice is yours.
What choice do I have? I'm a soldier in a world full of demons.
You're a husband and a father too. Your family needs you.
You said it, they need a husband and a father. For a long time I have been neither.
Then get it done.
I'm sorry you feel that way. If you don't want to succeed, there's not a lot I can do. How about we think about our chat, and with a bit of luck you'll get your sleep back.
I appreciate it, McCraith. I do. You don't understand, but I'm glad you tried. Take care of yourself, soldier.
And you too. Done. Okay. I think we've only got 2 things left to do. Let's get back to the camp, and then we will head to the marshes. The marshes. And then we'll do the witch last. Because we might be able to buy some... if we speak to the Seeker, and she is a shop that's become available, we might be able to buy the things we need to upgrade our sword, which... it's been a long time coming. Yeah, fort. This fort is a massively jank on the... When you enter this fort from outside, you get the sound and frame rate drop. It's so strange. Okay. The marshes. Find the depot That's where we're headed. This one there. Job's a good one. Now this area can often be at times quite hard to navigate. Because in this small area there's quite a lot of elevation. Oh, hello, what's going on here? Level 16, these guys are weak.
Have some of this.
Pathetic. We should be just here. Oh, fog. Okay, we'll find the cause of the fog.
Blind in this stuff. Would you mind?
Of course not.
This way. We've got trees. Oh, that was easy. That was nice and easy. I'm glad. Away with ye. Oh, I went for the close range headshot and didn't get it. You have been banished. Oh, I missed.
I'm still here. There's a tough one.
Okay. One.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Two down there. Can we see them both from down here? I don't think we can. That's fine. Pretty confident there's only two. There's three. I just saw it at the last minute. Right, let's try that again. I'll make sure my gun's actually reloaded this time.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Nice.
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Let me go.
Fernando, here we go.
Please, somebody help me.
Isn't that Fernando Miller?
Yes, and he needs help.
Hey, he's a bit of a cockroach though, isn't he?
More friends.
Oh, hey. Pimp slap of doom.
Did we miss a few?
Let me go.
Go back to whence you came.
I thought I was dead.
Yeah, I didn't particularly like this guy.
You all right, Mr. Miller?
I never thought I would say this. I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, I bet.
What are you doing so far from the fort?
Business. I shall not bore you with it. Let's talk of something else. You, sir, saved my life. And I'm a man who pays his debts. Here, something for you. It's worth more than it looks. Keep it. Or sell it. A token of my gratitude. Now, I should get ready to return to the store.
That can't be it.
Be careful on the road, Mr. Miller.
I will. Now, please,
Dice.
excuse me. I have a long way to go.
Dice Inkwell candlestick. What do you want me to do with that? Oh, and we found one of these. I don't really want to do that yet. That's a bit weird. Does this guy sell things?
I will.
No. He might sell them
please.
once he gets back to the
Excuse
town.
me. I have
That's
a long
fine. Okay. I know we've got a... We could do that, but it could put us out anywhere in the world. I don't really want to do that yet. We'll do a separate episode on them. We want to get here. To ask the Seeker about the mirror so we can exercise it. Right. Let's make our way back to the camp, and then that's every single side quest that we can do done. Apart from the one that's glitched. We might be able to figure it out. There's a few flowers here we'll take. Did we go inside of this house? Yeah, we did. There was that thing there. I forgot about that. The bog of eternal stench. Sneaky, sneaky. What is this for? Keep the spirits away. Yeah, we found a couple of optional ones of them. I don't actually know what it does gameplay wise. Don't know if it stops enemies from respawning in this area. Maybe, maybe not. Well, doesn't look to be working, does it?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Beautiful. Chain reaction killed them all.
You're done.
Chest shot'll do. Especially when they've got no health. A nightmare, lads, it's a nightmare getting back to the campfire, isn't it? Jesus. Right. How do we... Oh. We take the... We go here. What are you get... Bruh. Where did we just come from? Wouldn't we have just went in here in the first place? We made it. That's the most important thing. Here we go. Last side quest. Everything's done, apart from the glitch one, which we will try again. Since we've been around the world here, we'll try and go back and see if he's moved. I doubt it. I very much doubt it, but we'll see. A doll. How do we... know there's some ivy here. What the hell? What? Bruh. You can't do this. Unless we go through this way. Yeah, there we go. So there's a separate ivy shortcut. It would lead us about here. I'm not that bothered, actually. Can't see it. That's fine. Come on, let's get back to the house. Go and see the Seeker. I think she might take the place of the witch, since
Maybe
the witch
you
is.
can ask Seeker about the Rumble's mirror.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Clever.
Hopefully she sells things as well.
What do you want? More to the point, what do you need?
Things.
Seeker.
Milady.
She does sell things.
Anything interesting?
Safest.
Right. Ooh, hitting an enemy with rifle increases damage of the next manifestation. Nah. Pardon me. She just sells the stuff the witch had. Now, what do I need? Ghastly concretions. I think we need these. She sells 100. I think we want all of them. Nest silt. Elite gem. We own 164 of them, 99 of them, 38 of translucent fibers. Why don't we buy a few? 30 of them. 20 of them. Just in case we need them. We do need these, but I'm not willing to spend 1,000 on them. Excellent.
We found a cursed object.
Did you use Fear God's ritual on it?
This curse seems different. Stronger somehow. We were hoping you could help.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
An entity took over a woman's ghost, or perhaps mimicked her so to torture her grieving husband. The mirror had belonged to a couple who died violently. Red and I both felt its influence.
What became of the husband?
We resolved the haunting. He lived. We're not sure what happened to her. It was a bit of a mess.
Sounds like you found something really dangerous. Well done.
I have.
What do you think we should do with it?
3 possibilities come to mind. Hair from someone who's escaped this entity's grasp. Soil from the breach through which it crawled out of the void.
Yeah.
And the roots from a tree that has seen 5,000 moons.
What the hell?
None is powerful enough by itself, but all 3 things combined shall serve the trick.
You're not gonna write this down for me this time?
I am. Here you go. Read it carefully. I know how pretty you are.
Thank you. I'm not sure I'm even that.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Sure.
Fantastic. Lads, why is every single quest a fetch quest? A new activity available. So this is the exorcism. This is not part of a... It's not showing us where to go, is it? This might be another overarching quest. Okay. Right. If this has nothing to do with it... Well... We need to get back to that guy, don't we? Tell you what, I don't think there's going to be a map marker on this. this quest. We just have to do it, which is fine. I hear from somebody who escaped the entity. That's the guy. I know where the guy is. Soil from the manor's nearest void. Well, there is a void next to the manor. I think we might have to do this at another time. How do I get back to the... This way. Yeah, I can safely say that these after main quest side quests, they're not too impressive. Bit disappointing, actually. Let's see if we can upgrade my sword eventually. Hey, we can. And we can do it again. But we need void splinters. In Chris Moss. Finally. Right, we're headed back. We want to get to... Yeah. What the hell could this be? Tell you what, I'm going here first. The Bly Domain. Let's have a word with the husband, see if we can get his hair. Just to see if we can do this. Since the fast travel point's right next to it. And he lives this way. He'd live in this house. Which he is. I need your hair, son.
Good day to you, John. John, I'm on a quest to destroy the mirror. Abigail's mirror. It's a lot to ask, I know, but the thing is cursed, and it has to be done.
Can't you leave me to my misery? Haven't I suffered enough?
He thinks he's the only victim.
There's a ritual, but I'm going to need a strand of your hair.
My hair? Do you wish to curse me further? What new sorcery is this?
You were freed of its curse. It has to be your hair. None other will do.
Damn you! Here! Take it and be gone. And don't come back.
Right. Excellent. Soil from the manor's nearest void.
Hair from someone.
Well, the manor's nearest void's there. This might just be...
Who escaped this entity's grasp.
I don't think we need to go into the void.
This feels witchy.
It is, but the mirror must be broken.
Have some of this.
Send it!
Bastard.
I hope we don't have to go into the void, because I'm not doing that. It takes too long. Wasn't the void out the back? Can't remember. It is pointless in this direction. Oh, yes, yes, yes. It wants us to go inside. There wasn't a void in the cellar, was there? Oh shit, yeah, there might have been. And then a root from a great tree. No idea where that is, that's the problem. Root from a great tree. Can't see I've even seen that. Right. I think we are going to have to do this void, aren't we? To get this. Retrieve soil from the manor's nearest void. Surely we don't have to do that. We could inspect it.
Ready to walk through it if you are.
I'm not. Right, lads, tell you what. Why don't we call an episode here? I'm going to Google this while we're here. Retrieve soil from nearest void. Banishers. Right. Root from a great tree, where's that? In the deep dark wood. I hate this quest. Every single quest has been a fetch quest. It's actually, well, every single quest after the main quest have been side quest, fetch quest of shit. You have to do it. You have to do the void. You have to do the void. Right, tell you what, lads. Let's save it here. This is not ideally where I wanted to end the episode. We're going to call an episode there. When we come back, we'll do the void. We'll get the soil from within the void, and then we'll go and get the root from a great tree, which is in the dark wood. I'm going to look at the guide for it because ain't nobody got time to mess about with this. Let's have a look on our map to find out where the dark woods are. Dark woods. Here. Big tree in the dark woods. Let's just find out where it is. If you look at your map, you might notice a sketch of a large tree right next to Kate Beavoke's shelter. Kate Beavoke's shelter. Here. Giant tree. This. Ah, Kate Beavok. Right, so that's where it is. Slide out of the cave. Yeah. This is actually ridiculous. Tell you what, lads. Straight up. Ain't nobody doing this shit. Ain't nobody doing this shit quest line. Except me, because I'm a dickhead. Right, lads, tell you what. Call end the episode there. Next episode, I'll come prepared with... I'll know where we're headed on the guide. I'll research it to find out exactly where we're going to complete this quest. And then, after that, it's back to the main story. What I think... Because I'm doing a playthrough and I want to see everything, we will be finishing these quests. But what I would recommend to you, if you're playing this game, whenever you get these quests that appear after doing a main haunting exorcism, don't bother doing them. They're all fetch quests, they're all shit, not very engaging. I think the developers, for wanting to put more content in the game, have massively let the side down. Because this is not riveting or engaging, especially for the payoff. There is no payoff, or very little of it. Okay lads, hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. Last episode, we were trying to finish up all the side quests, and we got a bit frustrated with the side quests not being that good. They all seem to be a bit of fetch quests. Not a fan. It's a shame that they're tied behind tiny bits of story conclusions to the hauntings. But lads, we are champions, we are trucking on. Let's go, let's do this. So this is void traveling. Let me in. So if we're looking for soil, it's inside of here to complete this quest. And then we got to go on a mission to find the tree. I think I know where it is. I've done some research. It's in the dark woods somewhere. I mean, I do like these void breaches. I like how they're just strictly combat. Okay. Soil. Defeat enemies, refill decoction charge. Using decoction triggers a damaging area of effect. That's pathetic.
Try another one.
I thought the area of effect would have actually done some good damage. It's not very good at all. Missed. You stay there.
I see it.
Headshot. It's a whopper. Missed him. Away with you. Beautiful. Hey, hey,
Run, Red.
Right, we want this to do max damage. Light it up, baby. Let me get back, let me get back.
Watch out!
Missed it. Got him. Yeah, baby. Get over me. Oh wait, he's just going full send on the heavy attacks. 1, 2. Oh, can't do it. Pimp slap of doom.
Look to me.
Yeah, boy. We're going this way. We are going this way. However, I hope we can't miss this thing. I wonder if we get it by just completing the void. Void. Yeah, they don't seem to be particularly high level in this void. Or I don't think. I've seen a couple of red bar enemies. But we're getting up there and I don't know what the maximum level is. And I don't know if we still got a skill tree left to unlock.
Reinforcements.
Hey, watch this. Round them up, round them up. Want to light these guys up like a Christmas tree. Come on, baby. Beautiful. And that gives us massive cooldown reduction. Gotcha, bitch. Uppercut.
Try this on for size.
Right on for size, baby. Yeah, we're level 19 now. Ah, this. Do you know what these void breaches remind me of? They remind me of the Fade from Dragon Age. Very similar. I suppose it's a similar thing.
This one is incomplete.
This one. Okay. I guess we'll not take that. It's like riding a broken elevator. Send me to the void. Oh wait, that's why that one was incomplete. I've just understood what we've done. Smash that. Get back up here. And now we should be able to go down.
Can't use this one.
Or maybe not. What the hell? Ah. Didn't see you there. Kobe. Big boss. Yep. Go free rollings.
Look to me.
We are doing massive damage. Come on, baby, come in. Right, he was easy.
Watch out!
Big boy.
Dodge!
Right, just you and me, big boy. Oh, lads, this is max. See ya. Banished. Banished in your own realm. How does it feel?
Even in the void, Joffrey remained the embodiment of self-love.
Joffrey was a fool. I thought that was showing us something. Shows us nothing but dead ends. Oh yes, I forgot about these. Oh, that makes sense. Because these are trees, aren't they? The soil from one of these trees.
It's on you. One down.
That's That's it.
Now the others.
That's the fastest way to get rid of those. Alright, chill, Winston. Maximum damage. Right, what we're gonna do is nice. Interruption central. See ya.
Blasted thing's freed at last.
Where's the tree? There it is. Coming for ya. Big damage.
I can help.
Here we go. Where's the soil? Did we... Oh, bruh. I thought we would have gotten the soil we needed. From there. Oh. Are you kidding me?
Soil from the breach through which it crawled out of the void.
That one sounds like a walk in the woods.
Bruh. Bro. Right, where is this actually going to put us? Okay, so we've got 2 of the 3 items. We now need to go and find the tree. The large tree. And that is somewhere in the dark woods. Right, where are we actually? That's not too bad. It didn't actually put us very far away. So we can quickly get to that campfire easily. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good sketch. And shortcut. Okay, we got something. Careful concoction. Is it good though? Damage dealt by Revenant Tears increased by 20%, but spirit point gains are reduced by 30. I mean, 20% damage increase is nice, but the health regen's too good to give up. Okay. So, I think I know whereabouts-ish the tree that we need to find is. So... Well, saying that. Saying that I've actually got no idea. Oh wait there, I did actually save a screenshot of where it is. Let me see if I can decipher this. There's a big... I don't think we've been there. That's the problem. It's down by here. Big lake. Something that crosses a big lake. Lads, I don't actually think we've been there. I think we're not going to do this quest yet. Because we need... This is the Harrows. And we need to get to the Harrows first before we can do this. That's fine. Okay, we'll leave that for later. At least we've got 2 of the 3 parts. And now, it's just a journey to the Harrows. Fantastic. Job's a good one. Right, come on then. We're going to the Harrows. But we would if I wasn't lost. When you get back here. Still don't know. We'll quickly go there and see if we can actually do that yet. If the game's stopped being bugged. New pastures, lads. Right. And we're going to start being able to get the upgrade materials we need to level up certain things, which is nice. I think we still need some of those red spirit things, which only come from doing certain activities or beating bosses. But those will come in time. They will come in time. I'm just looking forward to getting more hauntings. Best part of the game, lads. The story and hauntings are fantastic. Okay. Jobs are good. Evolution. Do we have points to spend? Yes, we do. Right. What do we want? Switch to anti-air increases the damage. Outburst cooldown is reduced by 10% for each enemy hit by outburst. I would like that. And we can only spend points here. Drinking the decoction during combat. Don't care. Post parry attacks deal area effect physical damage. I mean, we'll take this one. But health point gains are reduced by 25%. That's terrible. So the thing is, we don't actually have enough things to spend. Oh, maybe down here. Defeat an enemy with the rifle increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 50%. That's nice. That the rifle's becoming really, really strong now. We don't have any more blue nodes. Spend points on. Oh no, we do down here. Defeat an enemy with a manifestation restores 7% health. Using outburst while the banish gauge is full increases outburst damage by 70%, 75%, but consumes all banish points. I don't want that. We'll go for the we'll go for this. Extra health regen's not bad. And sometimes we do kill enemies with manifestations with the area effect. Fantastic. Right, I want to quickly go here. Because we have turned the game off. We have rested, we have saved. So let's see if this guy is out of the chair. I can't create a new save game. That's... Oh, now we can. Don't even ask me why. Normally it stops you from going into the save menu if you can't save the game. The cockroach mine. This cockroach is still... Right, wait there. From what I've read online, a lot of people just go in and out of this building, maybe? Bro, this guy's going nowhere, is he? Pathetic. Right, forget about that. Ain't nobody doing that. We just need that one item to finish this terrible side quest. Who thought it was a good idea to code that in? You can't pick it up when he's there. Bro, it makes no difference. It's not as if it changes the story. It's not going to break immersion. Jesus wept. Right. We're going to the Harrows. This is where we need to go to. Underground location. So if we go here, the broken bridge. Bro, it seems like years ago. It seems like a long time ago since we were here. This is when we made the choice whether to go north or south. We chose north. We chose the left path. Come on then. Turn that off. We're going this way. Pasture's green. I'm looking forward to seeing what the Harrows looks like. It sounds like it's not going to be a very nice place. But I could be wrong.
I wonder what awaits us next.
Won't be easy. We've lost an ally and a friend. And the nightmare is all around.
I hear you. And I see ya. Landslide. Oh yeah, it's very rainy here. Like the weather in Britain.
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
Have a look at our map. Okay, so there's something to the right. We should go right first.
Easy as pie.
Ah, but you can't cook.
Headshot! Beautiful. Third time's the charm. There's something really weird. I'll tell you what's weird about the aiming reticule. It's got some sort of acceleration. I generally don't like controller acceleration on aiming. I don't actually know why anybody would like it. Because if you know you need to press the controller like a certain amount to get that speed, why would you want it to accelerate? Can't get my head around it. That's why sometimes you might see me aim at someone and then go whoosh, because the controller acceleration kicks in and end up shooting the stars.
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Let's. Show yourselves.
Corrito Skal.
Skal.
Did we miss a few?
He exploded. Oh, something there. Oh, we got a new enemy type. Someone's throwing bombs. Oh, enemies burst upon death. That's why. I took that one like a champ.
I have another in sight.
Headshot, baby. Come on, baby.
Ready and waiting. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Superman punch in the back of the head.
I'm right here, you know.
Sit down. Oh, hey. Nest silt. Oh, yeah, because we need nest silt for quite high level upgrades. Awesome. And +1 to all attributes. Oh, attribute stat must be wild now. We've done so much content. Okay, let's go. We need to keep out for new crafting materials because we know that some are only available in the Harrows. Yeah, boy. That's right, because it was an underground location, it's set on the map. Big damage.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, we got wool. We need wool. Ghost that drop wool. It's a new one. Grief and Rancor. Quest completed. Okay, so we are technically in the Harrows now, I would imagine. Witch finders. There's going to be witches here.
Over there, a dock.
An underground landing. Interesting.
Pirates. Lads, we've got pirates. I hope we've got pirates.
I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt.
Best type of things. Right, mine shaft seems to be broke. Or is it? It's not. Excellent.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, he got into the body before.
You're in its sights, Ray.
Can't even see where its head is.
Get lost, won't you?
Beautiful. Yeah, the gun does so much damage now. I think there's so many skills in the skill tree that gives like massive raw damage to the rifle that it probably would be what. Jeremy, brother, how's it going? You're up early today. That's what I like to hear. What's your plans for today? Are you chilling? Are you working? Yeah, about the gun is there's a lot of skills that give you like massive raw damage, and you can stack it very easily. Whereas with the melee combat, you do get right that's brought down. You do get damage increase in the skills, but they're not as much. Yeah, before we go up there, let's explore down here. But obviously it's harder to hit your shots because it always relies on precision damage. Headshots, critical hits. That goes up. Nice. Healing shot. I mean, I bet you that does exactly what it says on the tin. Hit in a weak spot with the rifle restores 7% health points. Actually not too bad. Working. Had to drive the wife somewhere at 5:30. You must be getting towards the end of this year. Yeah, Jeremy, I think I am. I think the area we're headed to is the last main area before the end of the game. And we've completed close to 100% of what we can do up until this point. So we're ready for just see everything fresh, which I'm excited. More hauntings.
Company of 100 associates. I believe it was a new French trading company before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye. It was probably a French smuggler's den.
French smugglers. Don't actually know what I'm looking for in here. I knew I could hear that. Ah, on top of this building. Yeah, unless we try to head south. It looks like we can escape this cave from the south. Then again, we can take the lift up. South. I mean, that might have been optional. Going down there. We'll take the lift up. I don't think there's anything else down here. It is quite literally just a smuggler's cave. Jesus, Antia. When the camera just caught her there, I actually did a little poo. Shit myself. Who is on this lift with me? The Harrows sounds hideous. It actually looks like it could be a really nice looking area. Seems to be sunny. Clear blue skies, baby. Oh, this is nice. It seems like it's a... Well, it might be. Is this a mountain range?
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place no longer.
Folk will miss her without ever knowing she was here.
What a view. This is the Harrows. Okay, this zone, I can get on board with this. I like the way this looks. Nice to be out of the cold. Must be kind of fun to haunt someone, hey? Show up anywhere with your arms crossed looking pissy. Jeremy, I think... If we do die, which I doubt. No, we definitely do die. It's not what I mean. If we do die and become a ghost, and we do just float about, and you had a choice of, like, haunting people, like, you would, wouldn't you? You would, though. You would definitely, like, move things. You mightn't be malicious with it, but you'd definitely make people think they were going a bit crackers. You wouldn't push it too far to, like, send them over the edge. Then again, if you've got eternity doing that, you probably would. It's a slippery slope, these hauntings. Right, full send. Beautiful. Sure, you can.
They never learn, do they?
Never. Beautiful.
Run, Red.
Run, why? 608 damage that did. It's because I used the melee attack on that orb behind me and pumped up the damage by 60%. 608 damage. Yes, please. Okay. This way. Yeah, it would get out of hand. That might be proof against Ghost. We're not all constantly being bothered by them. True, Jeremy. That is valid. Very
After what
valid.
happened at the fort, I wonder what awaits us in the Harrows.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
Unless...
Don't get cocky.
Oh, I'm not. I'll be relying on you.
You can't rely on me forever.
Unless there's only certain things... Because I know, like, when you read into the law of Ghost and stuff, and, like, the theories, is that most spirits do pass on, but some of them do get trapped. Maybe the ones that get trapped, like, happen rarely. It's only, like, really strong emotions that keep them here. So that might be why, like, hauntings that happen aren't very usually peaceful, I would say. I'd say they are quite malicious, is because one of the, like, strongest emotions is, like, rage and anger. Whereas, like, loving ones, you'd probably just pass on, wouldn't you? Unless you had some sort of, what's it? Fatal attraction on your hands. You will love me. Oh, wait there. Just seen a house over there. Witchfinders, we do have to go there. This is what we need. We need the shelter. There's a point of interest behind me, so let's do that first.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
You feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect I'll be wrong.
Trust that instinct, young apprentice.
I thought that was an item.
For it will serve you well.
Jeremy. Look, I don't have to worry about it. I'll never die because I eat tons of raw meat, mate. You should too, Jeremy. What was that even about? That was actually pretty funny. People are strange. Yeah, raw meat. I mean, yeah, if you want to get poisoned, I think. Yeah, poison makes you healthy, lads. Or so I've heard. Right, let's do this. This should be quite easy.
There's an angry spectre nearby.
See.
Summon it before it ambushes us.
See, Antia slipping on the Banisher front, because that's not a spectre. That's a scourge.
Show your shape in flesh!
Can I join in too?
Berefit Rage. I tell you what's a slightly disappointing. Me missing my shot is disappointing. There we go. Don't tell me every scourge looks the same as that. I thought they would look differently.
That spectre's looking for a body.
Banish refills faster and does more damage. Okay. Tank the hits. I'm stuck. Right, Banisher's nearly there. If I can just get up. Die, beast! That's big damage.
It's feeding off its own rage.
It's pathetic. We can just fiddle this Banish gauge up. We're home free, baby.
Almost there.
One more.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
It's okay, it's okay. If I can get up. Full send. Beautiful. Oh, one more.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Come on, baby. Pim slap of oblivion. Slow down. Go back to whence you came.
I can help.
There we go, because we need these Scourge accretions. That's why we have to do them, because I did loads of upgrading last episode. So we need to get them back. Right. We'll loot these and then we'll go to that little house. So this could be a witch's house. If it is, we need to buy things from witches. There's a certain item that we were like really short of. Item in there. Oh, is that? I thought that was a woman kneeling down. It's not. It's a barrel with a with a torch on top. It's one of them. Waxy cap. We needed them. I don't know if we need them anymore because we've already bought those upgrades.
It's about to shoot.
Not today, home slice. This will do massive damage. See ya. Gorgeous. Yeah, this will be a campfire, which is exactly what we need.
Red. Suddenly, I can't manifest.
Oh.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me.
Oh, yeah, the ghost wards. We've come across this once before. Looks like you can break the... Oh, they've actually trapped us in here.
I'm still hindered.
More.
If you destroy the ward we saw back there, I should... Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
A Haskell, more likely. Let's be careful.
Right, so we've got access to that now. Oh, look, seashore candles. See, we're getting all the materials that we need. Right, let me break this as well. Oh, we're on cooldown now, aren't we? Oh, we're not. Does this lead us into the lower path? It does. But before we head up there, let's take the left. Take the low road. Hello, milady. Locked. Of course it is.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
I'm the master of breaking and entering. It shall be easy. I mean, when I say it'll be easy. Oh, we can climb down there. I don't know why we can't just walk around the back. Because there is a... There's a hole in the roof. So we have to do it from there. That's fine. It's okay.
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal
Why?
with it quickly.
Oh, we're being hindered. Okay then. Pimp slap of doom. Oh, we can't pimp slap of doom. We can get epic headshots though. This is the new enemy.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Right. Manual man. Oh yeah, this guy. Banish!
Away with you.
One shot. Have some of that. She back?
I can't help you.
She's not. We can't get in there without her. Interesting.
A ward restrains me.
Yeah, where is it? We've got access to that down there now. However, where's the ward? The Devil's Ward. No, we can't do that either. That's how we would get in there. Unless we can break this. No. What's next in line when I finish this one? Jeremy, I don't actually know. It could be Dragon's Dogma 2. But I actually don't know the release date of that. I know it's sometime in March. I know what March is creeping up pretty quickly. But I've got a couple of games in mind. I can't remember the names of them. But I've got them wrote down. So I don't know, Jeremy. It could be anything. It's a surprise. Where's this ward? I don't think they'd be hidden in trees. We're still in the search area though, it might be up here.
I feel something close.
Okay. We're no longer in the search area.
Beware. Wards.
It's definitely in here. Whatever we're trying to find.
Sorry, not this time.
Do we stand here? We've got access to her. Am I a fan of hunting down these wards to play the game?
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Not sure. Right, okay. Consider myself not a fan. It's definitely got to be in an area where you... Oh, shit.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Oh, great. Lads, do you know like movies? Do you know movies when you get a superhero movie and they make 75% of the movie about losing your powers? It's never the best movie. It's always the shittest movie. Nobody wants to have a superhero movie where you lose your powers. The same in games, bro. I don't want... lads, I don't want a pixel hunt or an item. It's shit. Give me a puzzle. Anything. Just not pixel. I'm leaving it. Nobody cares. Let's keep going. Or do we have to do... Yeah, I think we actually have to do this. Oh, Jesus wept. I think we have to do it. Or we can go around the back.
Beware. Wards.
Oh, it might be in here. Gotta be inside the Jeremy, you're right. It's gotta be inside of here. There.
Thank you.
There it is.
Anytime.
Just, I thought that...
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
This is the Bible. No. Will and I argued the frost has not yet lifted and will be late in planting. This winter has not been easy and there's no harvest next winter shall be worse. How the time passes but not the frost. We had not yet planted and now I'm feeling unwell. I shall take to my bed and write again when I am up. Yeah, I just thought that the item would have been outside because this was there. But I mean, we can break this now.
Easy as pie.
Ah, but you can't cook.
That's the Bible, probably. See, I don't get this. I don't get why they'd put these... I mean, I suppose it's with the law that everybody was quite religious in these times. In these times, as if it's as if it's like accurate history. Lads, remember the times when all these ghosts plagued the lands? Right, we can get to the second floor here. Might be a bit skew with. Now, is the key... Normally the keys are quite close to areas. I thought we were jumping across there. Right, tell you what we're going to do. And we can't jump down there. I want to go down there and get that chest and then we'll come back up. I took into Ghost Banishers in my last year high school. It was an option. Ghost Banishing wasn't an option in my college years. Actually, playing this game, just now that we've been talking about that, what it actually reminded me of was I really enjoyed the Harry Potter game. I thought it was a really good game. Hogwarts Legacy. Pardon me. I thought it was really good. I enjoyed that game last year. Funny enough as well for like a Hogwarts game. Although I would imagine it was designed to appeal to like children. It was quite adult at times. I think they hit the mark. So we're still exploring this. See, this is a problem. What am I exploring it for? I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, normally if you had a quest log, it would say, well, you're looking for this or you're looking for that. I don't know. That's the issue. Throw a brother a bone here. Let's go down this way. I think we're going to be out this... Yeah, we are actually out of the search circle here now. We're not. It moved. What's the... What? That's have you ever seen quest markers as bad as this? What? You would have thought it would have wanted you to explore that area. It just wanted you to leave the area. About for why?
There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too.
Reminds me of Uncharted. This reminds me of a very specific level in Uncharted 3 or 4, when you have to go past all of the heavy guys between the ships towards the end of the game. Yeah, it does.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Great. My favourite game mechanic, although I can see it. I can see it here. Where are ya?
Not with that ward nearby.
Oh, there's another one. Of course there is.
Hogging all the fun.
Yeah, baby. It's a whopper! See ya. Pimp slap of oblivion. Come on, this headshot's gonna do good damage. Apart from we missed the headshot.
Enough!
You stay there. All right.
Focus me.
Go on, get him.
Bastard.
Beautiful. Yeah, I know I've said it before. I pretty much say it every hour. Say it every hour. There needs to be a combo switch to get from her back into red. There's just not. And because I feel what would be awesome is to go something like 1, 2, 3, switch to her. 1, 2, 3, heavy attack, and then it would automatically switch so you could string along combo. But you only get the combos with red, and everything with her is like single attack. That's it. I want to do some Devil May Cry shit. Right. Go.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
We might have to find another way around there to find the spirit block. Or it could be here. Ah, we're getting to the ship. Right, wait there. We'll try over here first. If this takes us round to the left, which it does. That's taking us out. I don't want to do that because we know that's a void breach. But I would like to try and find this. Ah, this is to the ship. Here we go. Now this is actually a spectre.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
A ritual. Show yourself.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Did you see the pimp slap? Pimp slap of oblivion.
I have another insight.
Jesus, look at the damage on that shot.
I think we missed it.
Right, let's get some more damage. No more damage. Oh, things are exploding, aren't they? Oh, I need to hit. Hey! Right.
Incoming.
Big damage here. Whoa, guys, not playing games. Okay, that didn't do as much damage. I must have missed the gun butt.
We got a kiss for you.
Guys, unrelenting. Okay, I've got something with this guy. Pimp slap of oblivion into a banish.
Just die.
Banish didn't even do much damage. Oh, it knocked her out of it.
I can handle this.
Yeah, this guy's not given any room to breathe.
Get lost, won't you?
He's nearly dead. Angry fisherman. You will never be a fisherman. Missed.
Ask for help.
That'll do. He was no joke. An elite gem. Ghastly concretions. I think we need the ghastly concretions for upgrades as well. Can you climb the cart outside to get to the second floor? Oh, I must have read. Sorry, Jeremy, I've just seen that message. It's just come through. That was for when we were going to the house, weren't we? That looks dead. Don't think there's anything over there. I can hear one of those vines. And we can't.
Off we go then.
One. Where's the blue? We follow the black whale 3 full days now. Clever it is too. We lose it and pick up Moby Dick. We took the black whale, it lashed out to our hull, its dark eye watches me, black like a wounded leviathan, filled with hatred. The foam at our stern bleeds red, and we shall have oil for the winter.
Adventure? Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
A fishing boat, eh?
'Cause that's more plausible than a galleon.
Ah. Now we're in business, I think.
I feel a draft.
From the
draft.
invisible.
We need to find the blue orb. I think I've spotted. I miss Alyssa and the Childer. I pray we learn in haste. Our barrel's full for some reason, unknown reason to me. Today I think of our late Gillian. A Finn, we gave chase, the creature dived. The food's running low and we shall make our home. or the captain shall take a hammer to the head. Mutiny. Right. Well, if we just follow this, it must be upstairs. Yeah, it is. Right, hold on. Ah, this is how we get around. I saw the yellow paint on the ledge. I thought we were going to drop down. It leads us upstairs. This is where the blue is. Ah, we can get access to it now.
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy
Right.
the wisps within its roots.
So we need to get 3. 1. One, 2. Where's the third one? There's only, maybe there is only 2. Okay, you lads, let's just try it. There's one more. Oh, it's in there. Oh, that's right, it's there. There's an... Oh, there it is. I just seen it. I just seen it at the last minute. There's 4. Down. Beautiful.
Just how I like it.
Beautiful. Now, what does that give us? That gives us access to the captain's quarters. And I think it normally does. It normally gives you access to where the blue orb was. However, we can exit via here now, if we want to. Aye, aye, Captain.
These boards are rotten. That makes me nervous.
Or do we? Wait there. No loot. No loot. You having a Steffi graph? What was the point of that? Lads! Robbed blind? What was the point of that? I mean, I got to slide down a rope. I mean, that's fun. Look. From here, we can go across to another ship on the left. Can we?
What a name. I like it.
It's very unusual.
No idea what a rip off. Jeremy, we got massively ripped off there. I'm taking my leave. What a rip. Rob blind? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay, lads, this area's shocking. We did that little side quest that'll shoot these briar binds or whatever they're called, and got rewarded nothing. We got rewarded a rope slide. We're leaving. A man can only be robbed so many times.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here.
Oh, this looks
you'd never
nice.
know by looking.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's a ye old English town. Except I think we are in America in this game, aren't we? I think we are. Everyone came over from England. Beautiful. There's something up left.
Something's nearby.
Yeah,
Where is it?
Yeah, this area is quite profitable. There's a silver line on the ground. A bridge.
Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
I would say it's to keep folk in. We're going to go here. It's going to be a ghost town, and it's going to be ravaged.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
What is it? That's a dead end. Is it a dead end? Ah, no, it's not a dead end. One down. That's a well-placed rock. Yes. Yeah, I think shit's gonna kick off here. I tell you what we'll do. Lads, it took us an hour to find our way here. That's quite the adventure. Before we end the episode, let me explore this little barn, because I can see a guy hanging. See if we can get in here. More linen. Ah, it's a mill. Mill house. That was professionally done. Nice. Okay. What we'll do is, let's call it an episode here. When we come back, we're exploring this town. This is probably going to be the new hub. There's going to be loads of hauntings here. It looks fantastic. Actually reminds me a bit of Skyrim. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one. Right, lads. New pastures. New area. This looks like the new town. It looks like people are here because there's smoke coming out the houses. But it could all be a ruse.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. cause no trouble.
But, my lady. We walk alone here since she's not allowed. The Harrow's Hamlet. Oh, this is very picturesque. Gorgeous.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
The Walcott General Store. Yeah, this isn't looking too good, although it's a perfect time to steal. Although it's locked. They did themselves a solid lock in that. Hold there. Maybe they're at the inn. Shoe repairers. Yeah, we could do with one of them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Doesn't this look exactly like New Eden? I know it's not. I know it's not, because New Eden's over there. But the very start of the game, when we walk through, and there's a house over there, there's a house there, it looks very similar. There. I'll steal things from these houses and I'll just blame it on the ghosts. Seems legit. Christian Bible again. Fairfax Haskell. I can't even say his name. Fairfax Haskell.
To return in glory to their faith. Aye, Fairfax Haskell, though it bring demons down. Friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Very nearly.
Maybe I am. Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss.
We do. Yes, we do. Rio, brother, how's it going? What the?
Thank you, Lammy.
Yeah. I think...
Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour, we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
Correct. Yeah, Rio. It is a long game. I'm suspecting it's going to be about 30 hours long. We're about 22, 23 hours in now. It might run a bit over 30 hours, but I think we're in the last zone. Once we complete this zone, I imagine it's going to take us to the end game, which is going to be New Eden, where we started, to wrap it up and fight the last boss. Is it some sort of mirror of New Eden? I don't think it's a mirror of New Eden, but it might have a very similar layout, because I think if these guys came to this place and colonized the land, they might have had certain setups, which is why a lot of villages do often look the same. This guy making the speech has some dark, evil secrets. That face is the face of a man who's committed atrocities. I can tell you that for sure. He does look sketchy. Yeah, the preacher is probably guilty of something. I think this guy. She knew the risks.
She knew the risks.
So will I go in unto the king, and if I perish, I perish. So said Esther to Mordecai. Such wisdom, such courage. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
And there comes a time when you must let go and walk on alone.
True.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
Jesus wept. Lads, people who talk like this are absolutely... What's the word? Mental.
In times of disease, you need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch! You must find her, or him, as it may be.
A witch hunt.
You and I share great expertise, but I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
Lads, this guy's gonna have us tying women to big rocks, throwing them in the water and seeing if they float. Because lads, do you know how they did? Do you know how witch hunts work? If you throw a woman into a body of water tied to a rock, if they float, they're a witch. But if they sink, they're not a witch. So obviously you can tell how well that went. It's a heads I win, tails you lose type of scenario.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
This guy is such a mug. Yeah. Tell me about the ghost wards.
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
This guy rubs me up the wrong way.
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
Okay.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Rio, good spot. He executed a witch. Is it the final boss? Do you know what it is? It might be. Because she probably wasn't even a witch. She probably lived a good life. He executed her and then she scourged the land. I hope so. And I think it is Deborah. That's right. I had to cleanse this community from such threat. Deborah. Now, we've had a few interactions with Deborah. Every head of each village we've met has some link to Deborah. But it's never been explicit. So we don't know exactly what it is.
Do you mean Deborah?
You know a little already, I gather. Yes. Deborah. The crooked school teacher.
Was she, though?
When Deborah showed her true nature, I was proud to pass judgment upon her. She earned her punishment. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay.
Yeah,
so
he
I'll do
does.
what I can. I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
First house on the left. Lads, give it enough time. This guy's going to be calling me a witch. Jeremy, that is hilarious. This whole region of the country is haunted because of the things this guy did. His internet history would make your stomach turn. It would. I don't trust him. I know that.
Another witch hunt.
If there even is a witch, Deborah was innocent.
I think so. I think so too. I don't think Deborah's evil. I might be wrong. But I think she's the scapegoat. Hello there, old lady.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard? That you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of?
Yeah.
I need no bandages.
Not exactly, no.
What brings you here, Doctor?
I'm starting to wonder.
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well, then I'll not insist. May I ask your name?
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
Perkins.
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive, She wanders.
Lads, do you know what? I love a good witch hunt. Do you know why witch hunts are so interesting?
I'll bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
May God grant you grace, Mr. McWraith.
Why witch hunts are so interesting is because you could ask somebody, who do you think the witch is? And they will probably say something that's got nothing to do with witchcraft. It's just a thing that they don't particularly like about that person. Oh, that guy smokes 20 a day. Gotta be a witch. Oh, she likes to take brisk walks through the forest at 3 p.m. every day. She's definitely a witch. Like, you know what I mean? It's awesome. This lady can't wait to gossip about everyone in town. That's what a witch hunt is. It's gossip. I love it. I think this is going to be a really interesting quest. Right, come on. Let's find my shelter first. I actually forgot what the guy said. The first building on the left or some shit. I actually forgot where he said it was. Let's have a look. Find my shelter. It's just there on the right. We'll do this so we can activate the campfire. See these things here? These witch wards or ghost wards actually work in this universe. So are they not safe? Could they not just...
A real life, actual banisher here in the Harrows.
Me, baby. I'm a banisher. Like these witch wards, I bet you, bear with me lads, this thing here, if you put a little, a pan that you cook vegetables in, turn it upside down, attach that to the top of it, put it on your head, bro, I've got a portable ghost ward. I could wander the land and not be affected by ghosts. I'd have a full, like, 360-degree protective aura. I would sell that.
You're here, sir.
I would make a lot of money off that.
Ghost ward. I think you can safely knock it over.
There we go. Pan. Stick a ghost ward on top of that. Bob's your auntie. Right, where's the... Oh, we're not allowed to... We're not allowed to rest. I think we've got to talk to the settlers first.
'Tis our honour you're here, sir.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy.
Lamentation?
Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honoured.
Cheers, Jeremy, I missed that. She said I was allowed to destroy the ward in my house. Ah, that makes sense. Thank you for that. I was too busy thinking about my portable ghost ward.
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Actually, I want to know about the illness. What exactly is it?
I've heard tell of a sickness. I'd like to hear more.
My father did not mention the pestilence. 'Tis a gasping disease. It steals the breath. Tooth loss, bleeding from the mouth and nose, then death. It's unsettling. We thought the well poisoned and condemned it. We were wrong. We still sicken, and now we're also thirsty.
Unsettling indeed.
Oh, good, Dante. You've passed this mission. Good. So we've got no spoilers for you. Fantastic. Is it a good mission? Is it enjoyable? It looks like it is going to be. Okay. We don't need anything else from this guy.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
Yeah, Jeremy, I was too busy thinking about the patent application. Right, okay, let's destroy this ghost ward.
Something has me. Wards.
Bada boom, bada bing. Right, we just want to activate this. I don't need to rest here or anything. There we go. It is good. Oh, Dante, I'm excited. Right, let's see who else we can find. I would like to go and see the shopkeepers, see what they've... Ah, look, there's actually multiple shopkeepers here. Excellent.
Give us this day.
How are you, Mr. Bachelor?
I do not need the services of a heretic today.
Heretic?
And nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
Nice guy.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets, clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into all the same.
Yeah. They seem to have a... Everybody's pointing the finger at the alewife.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
The thing is, though, what's the famous
Enough
saying?
people are suspicious of Lucy Barrow.
Yeah.
I am too.
Let's see if the rumours are true.
The nail that sticks out gets hammered. So really, anybody that had any sort of altercation in a really quiet community is going to get the finger pointed at them. It's just the way it
governor's
is.
speech was so inspiring. As always. A shake.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher. The one and only Redmond.
The one and only, baby.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
Lightness gives you the shits. I'll be like, thank you, Mom, and then she's just a big shit in her knickers. Pleasant lady.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes.
Is there anything worse? Do you know that sense of humor? That's not a sense of humor. Where it's like, oh, can I buy something? Well, yes, I'm a shopkeeper, of course. Bruh. Defeating an enemy with melee attacks increases the damage of the next manifestation by 70%. That's not too bad. Hit an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next light attack and heavy attack by 50%. Nah. That's a brooch. Spirit point gains are increased by 30%, but manifestations cooldowns are increased by 30%. We're not going to use any of them. I'll take the treasure map. Fur, leather. We've got 108, 500... Oh yeah, we don't need any of these resources.
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Where can I find Caleb Watson?
Well now, seeing as he's our cobbler, you'll find him in his workshop.
Cobbler. We'll have a word.
Again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Yeah, we do.
Let's pay him a visit.
The alewife is innocent. She's just really into heavy mascara and the cure.
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off too.
Well, this is Caleb Watson.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you alright, sir?
He's not alright.
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
This guy's coming straight from the mire and he's protecting his precious, isn't he? Did you hear him? Kiss it, kiss it.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
Yeah. He's a right one.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Bro, this guy's got a precious. What a right one. Dear Mr. Watson, I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I am delighted to know that we share the same interests, and it would be very nice to be able to meet you to discuss the subject indeed. I would like to know more about the extent of your knowledge and your technical abilities. However, if possible, I would like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded, away from those who would monger scandal, away from the ghost orbs, I imagine, as I know that the work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. People are rarely objective, and I would not want this to taint the professionalism of our interview. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Yours sincerely, your friend and fellow craftsman. Right, lads, so this is an anonymous rendezvous note. I'm thinking, if there is a witch, she doesn't live in this community. But what she's doing is, she's luring people out. This is a guess. Luring people out so they're not protected by the wards. But it might not be a witch, it could be a ghost. It's most likely a ghost. That's what the haunting is. Interesting. Now I'll just get back to my creepy muttering. This guy is the 10 out of 10 star worldwide champion of creepy mutterings. Dear Mr. Watson, from the Governor, I herewith write to you personally to thank you for your diligence, application and hard work towards building a new future for the company. Mastery of a craft is, as I'm sure you know, a sign of godliness. And surely as day follows night, a village of well-shod parishioners is a sure sign of the Lord's prosperity.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Yeah. Well, let's put it this way, it's not right. Door key. Ruth, Caleb's love letter. I have long considered sending you this letter at all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer, but I believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and so is a sin. Even if pretending nothing is wrong would be easier on us all. Alexander is unfaithful, he sees harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. I have long been familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective. His soul is defective, and God has rejected him. No matter what the town might want to say about you, I know that you are pure. I know your soul untouched, bright and godly. I admire your grace and purity of your heart is revealed in your words and your actions. The world fades around your presence and my love is ever grown. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth, as is my heart. Caleb Watson. Bro, lads, I felt dirty just reading that. Shatterstar, how's it going? Did you go back to the Dark Woods and see the results of your choices? There should be more. Yes, Shatterstar. Last stream, yesterday's stream, I went back and completed every single side quest. I wasn't really impressed with the side quest. I found a lot of them were just collect item-a-thons and go back through areas that we previously been to. But I did like the little bit of story that was attached to them at the end. I just didn't like the quest beforehand. They're really boring and rubbish. I wasn't a fan. But we've done them all, and it's all done. And now we've just came to I forgot what this area is called. We've just came to the Harrows, so this is brand new pastures for us.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
A medallion found in Caleb Watson's cobbler's shop, engraved with the initials RW and containing a lock of blonde hair. It's in very poor condition. Ruth. Lads, do you know what? Do you know what I find really impressive? I respect the creepiness of somebody keeping someone's lock of hair, which isn't even his wife. This guy is ticking all of the boxes for maximum creepage. I respect it. Right, let's have a look out back. But yeah, and I also went back to the different places and solved all... I'll show you Shatterstar. So on our map at the moment, obviously this is the new area. We've completed everything. Bar this quest, which is broken. Apparently a common issue. Seal Prudence's letter. The guy never gets up from his seat, so we can't use the seal. I've tried multiple things to fix it, can't do it, so that's going to be forever undone. There's a new activity there that must have just popped up, but we've completed everything else. All the Hortons. Well, pretty high completion here.
Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
The house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
Well, he's got stuff that was in a fire.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood.
Bone.
Bone. It's bone.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Lovely javely. Maybe he has a benevolent reason. Yeah, he might have. Funeral note. Okay, who died? Yeah, the deaths and subsequent funerals have taken place of Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson. So they are dead. Died in a house fire. Both died tragically in the fire at the Watson house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbours in the eyes of the Lord God's acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and a kind and gentle presence in our company. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man, oft bottle-bound, who caused much vexation and was given to great sin, yet who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedless into the flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law. Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson. Oh, wait there. Wife and brother to shoemaker Caleb Watson. So hold up. Ruth was Caleb's wife.
Ruth and Alexander Watson, the cobbler's wife and brother.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning.
He's surely haunted, but
Yeah.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Yeah, we do. But wait there, I need to read this again. Because this love note, this one. Ruth, I've long considered sending this letter. I imagine how it would make you suffer, but I believe that ambition is the truth. Okay. So Ruth did leave Alexander. And then they got married. Just trying to piece it together. Okay.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Ruth and Alexander were getting it on. Caleb burned the house down when he found out. That was my guess. Could be. Could be that she left Alexander, married Caleb, but was still having extramarital affairs. Could be. Could be that Alexander wouldn't leave them alone.
Wrong.
So he decided to burn the house. Caleb decided to burn the house down. And caught his wife.
You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own ass?
Sick of the smell of your bullshit, mate.
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
Okay.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name. 'Cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
Is this guy being sincere? Is he taking a piss out of me?
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre. And I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre. And good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened.
Not being a fanny.
Buried all. Quiet, you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Okay. I know what's happening, lads.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
I know what's happening. This guy is being possessed. Caleb is being possessed by his brother Alexander. Because he died in a house fire. He's haunting Caleb. I think Caleb really did love Ruth. And he might have been a sincere man. Obviously, we've gotten a really bad first impressions of Caleb because it's not him. These mutterings are of Alexander. And he's using his body like a puppet. But we'll find out. Lads, this is a great quest. Okay. Where does it want us to go? Over there. Now, before we go over there, Phoebe Walcott, Lucy Barrow's shop. Well, this is Lucy Barrow.
Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Alewife.
Red McWraith, the Banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
True. Now, we can't speak to her directly about the quest. We can see what she sells.
Would you be
What do you...
Chris Moss. Bro, we're always short of this. I'm buying everything. Seashore candles. We need quite a few of them. We'll buy 30 of them is worth 600 gold. 32 each. I'm feeling flush. I'll buy a grand's worth. And she doesn't sell anything else that we need at the minute. Okay, that's good. Got my eye on you.
Of you for now.
And I of you.
Got my eye on you, baby. Okay. What I would like to do before we head out, let's quickly head back to camp, buy our upgrades. I'm sure we've got enough now. Crispy moss is like one of the things that was holding us back from upgrading our sword, maybe? There we go. Crisp moss. Great. And finally, we can relic this. 100% upgraded. What about this? Good decoction. Ah. We need linen and elite gem. We'll have to remember that. Bane ring. We can do this. What does the Bane ring do again? Okay. Can we max this out? No. We can max this out. Let's do it. Okay, lads, we've nearly relicked everything but 3 pieces of our equipment. I might as well do this. We need more nest silt. Fantastic. We've got points to spend. Oh yes, but we can't spend it. I think we're going to unlock another skill tree soon. Because we've got more points than we have nodes to use them on. Come on then. Let's get this haunting investigated. This way. Very peaceful, this area. I actually like it. I would live somewhere like this.
Caleb? You first, young man.
Caleb is definitely possessed.
I'm thinking possession, but not demonic, no mirror or whatnot.
Agreed. Possession is plausible.
Yeah, we've called that
we
already.
Jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
We do.
This requires a key. God's Acre?
God's Acre.
There's a doll up there. God's Acre.
Too heavy to lower from your side.
Yeah. Right, let's find a way down. I think we might have to make it across there. I don't think we can shoot that. Spirits are afoot. Oh, we've made it across.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
He dug them up. All right, big boy. Come on, let's lure them in. Lure them in. It's a whopper.
Think you could take on a ghost? Make a run for it! Spectre heading for that corpse.
Spectre, where? No.
Die, you bastard!
Yeah, bastard.
Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing?
Bones. There's no. Let me go and get that doll before I forget. Well, we know there's one here. There's one on the other side.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
There's another grave beneath Ruth Watson's. This way. What is this? There it is. I found the grave. More? Okay, this guy's getting pimp slapped with doom. It's a whopper!
Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Decoys. Decoy graves.
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did.
Yeah, he did.
And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
It looks... It probably isn't. But doesn't it look like these were like involved in some sort of landslide? Like this whole area seems to be collapsing.
This way. More of them.
I'll lead us back down. We'll go left. I can see there's a question mark over here as well. How far away is it? It's quite far. We don't need to go for that. Right, come on, let's go north.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
That's okay. We need to banish them. Exorcise the demon. Find a path between the decoys. Well, this is the path.
You bastard!
Oh, we do so much damage. But that's not the right way. Will be this way. A nice little plateau.
Demonology. I should have known.
Demon. I can hear one of them spirit shards. Lovely. Right, there's going to be something here. This is the shrine. Something evil manifests here. Desolate Harvester.
He's persistent. I'll grant him that.
Banished. We can get a gunshot here. It's going to do big damage.
Reinforcements.
Not as much as I'd hope.
Got another trick up your sleeve.
Thought there was a... Someone firing projectiles at us. I'm stuck on a tree. It ends here. Superman punch, baby.
Move, Red.
Missed. Headshot.
I hate those things.
Wasn't your first.
Vigor Mortis.
Aye, thank you.
Let's have a look at this. Any good? Outburst area effect size is increased by 70%. While it is impressive, I've never had a problem with outburst hitting anything.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. Memories from the past linger nearby. Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
We need parchment before we can cast
Are you sure
this.
we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
Parchment. We're not in the zone. There's definitely down here somewhere. Here we go. Although I don't think this is it either, actually. Second settlement of New Eden. Lads, where do we get parchment from? Ah, there it is.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's hit.
An aged parchment smudged and discolored, on which is written the annotated instructions of the incantation, the Lesser Palingenesis, a powerful resurrection ritual. Lads, give me 1 second. We're okay.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
What does that mean?
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Necromancy. So what was this? Was this a hearkening? I think it was a hearkening. Hold on. Show me the past. Show me the visions.
Reunius vat aster himi.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
You! No! No! You were not supposed to!
Down, boy. Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Bro. Brother got the wrong bones.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
Yeah, we thought that. He got the wrong ghost.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
What a dick. Bro, this guy created a ritual with the bones that wasn't even his wife. 10 out of 10. Execution. What did he just say? It sounded like fat ass sashimi. Bro, those are the words of invoking the resurrection of the dead. Fat ass sashimi. I love it. I love it when people make grave mistakes. In games like this guy couldn't have done this necromancy ritual any worse. Right, come on then, let's go and confront Caleb. I do think he's being inhabited by his brother. I don't know where the Ruth is. I don't even know if Ruth, are you there? I don't even think Ruth is not in the room. Ruth, are you here with us? Don't think she is. Question before we okay. We're not going to go directly home yet because we're quite close to this what do you call it? Campfire. And I want this campfire for teleportation. We're going to get that now, since it's quite close. Saves us running back through this area when we do eventually want to come here. Because we do have a side quest here to collect dill. No idea what we're collecting dill for. It's for someone's side quest. But we'll not do that. We're just going to run past, get the bonfire, travel back to the town. It's going to be 6 and 2 3s. Arrow's pastures. Demons. Oh, this was painless.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
Lee. And actually, if you remember, we had a quest from Kate that we couldn't complete because it looks like it ends in the Harrows. Yeah. There. Actually, it's not very far. Track the survivors, because we couldn't get from there because the ledge is too high. But that's for later. Let's get back to town. The Harrows. Caleb. You know, Caleb's probably still in there. It's just his brother's got control of his body. So he probably knows everything that's going on.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Lads, have a look at this. Have a look at this. Let me save the game for it. We can't save the game. That's fine. Look. This isn't actually showing us the inside of the building, is it? Red carpet. Table with a hammer. Yeah, it's not. Maybe it is. Ish. Hold on, sorry, I've just noticed this now. I want to check it out. Yeah, look. This isn't actually the There is a table with a hammer, but it's so skew away from we can't even see the guy through the window. Yeah, it's like a separate room. Interesting. We'll rob this before we talk to him. There we go.
Shite off.
Let's...
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah. Can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
I think this is a good place to start. How did it happen?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
Nothing's changed.
There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Really? Good afternoon, Digi. The banishing is going fantastic. This quest that we're on now is brilliant. Digi, I think you might have done this one because you came here before me. It's very interesting. I want to know about this guy's death. What really happened?
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
Respectful.
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
Oh shit, lad. The lies run deep. I don't think Alexander's a bad person. So his brother spread a load of lies about... If what we get off this guy is true, and we know the letter... Well, he said the letter was false. His brother said that Alexander was a fornicator, and it might not have been true. And that's what led Ruth to leave Alexander and marry Caleb. Now, none of this is Alexander's doing, because he did try to save Ruth from the house fire. But he burned. And because Caleb's such a melt, he messed up the witchcraft and brought Alexander back. Some might say unlucky.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth.
Yeah.
May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad.
Ruth and
ever comes to us
Alexander
again.
are having an affair in her husband's body.
Yeah, they are. I'm not going to judge though.
I'll not judge, no matter how much I want to.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Yeah. Maybe it's not Ruth's ghost. Right, the burned down house. I've never actually seen it. Yeah, real banish time soon. But the thing is though, this is probably the most complex quest. Because I don't necessarily think the ghost's the bad person in this. I don't think Alexander's the bad man. I think with this one, there may not really be a bad person. Could be Caleb, could be Ruth. Right, burned down house. No idea where it is. Have I even seen it? Burned down house. Not really, the map's not too helpful.
The house that burned down.
Here we go.
The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
How do we get in? Others might say ironic justice. True. Very true, Digi. Oh, so you just made your way to the fort. The fort's good. It's a good time. You'll enjoy it. Right, find a way into the house. This is a problem. Round the back. Let's see if we can get up, drop down. Maybe follow a ledge around.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Ah, okay. But we're not allowed. But we're not allowed to break the ghost wards. Stairs. Wait there, have I missed a simple thing to break?
Beware. Wards.
Bro, how do we get... Is this even the right... Digi, brother, how do we get in this house? Because this is nonsense. Bro, just break the wards. I don't know what the issue is. Definitely this house. It's telling us to go this way. Oh, it's telling us to go in here.
Take care. The place is warded.
You know what the funny thing is, lads? We've already been in here. This is one of the first houses we came into.
The ghost wards feel far away from here.
When the town was empty.
Keeps me from manifesting.
Yeah, okay, we'll
Fancy
find
knocking
it.
it down?
We'll find the ward.
The ward's
There
power
we
is
go.
gone.
We got him.
I could clear the way.
I think we could possibly get up above as well. We'll try upstairs first. Ruth's burnt journal. Caleb and I had another discussion this morning. I went walking and caught him sobbing in the garden when I came back. He apologized and I took that badly too. He's kind of romantic and listens well, which is why I married him. But I am I'm sometimes uncomfortable. He is my husband and I am his wife. A woman to be loved and not an icon to be worshipped. True. Lads, didn't we say that when we read Caleb's love letter? He's a bit of a creeper. Like someone that like fawns over someone like so much. It's unhealthy, son.
Ty must be nearby.
There's a chest in there. Got it. A withered human heart. It once belonged to Ruth Watson. Damn.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
This had me for ages. Oh, yeah. Did you? So we got stuck on the same thing. The other house behind it that we had to break the wall to get in here. I vote banish. The thing is abominable. Rio, I do agree. I agree that it's unnatural as well. However, we'll see. A beautiful homemade illustrated compendium of the birds of New Eden. Complete with feathers found to match the drawings. Complete. Not quite. 2 pages are missing. Feathers. Bonebreaker crow and herring gull.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learned a little about
What
Ruth.
do you have there? Stop right there, you rank ramp. Whatever you found, it ain't yours.
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die. I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me. Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right, you hear? You've not the right.
Oh yeah, this is all stages of messed up. Now we need the loot first, so we'll get this. Right, let's manifest Ruth. He's hindering the investigation, stifling Ruth. He is hindering the investigation. He wants Ruth to himself. And unfortunately, everybody's dead. Nobody's getting a happy ending here. Right. Manifest.
Her heart! Give it back!
You will not have it.
Cling shall God do.
Shall God done.
No more does he silence me. We may speak.
Where are you? Are you in there? Lads, can I just tell you one thing that's amazing about this? I love how the voice actor, the man is doing the woman's voice. It's fantastic. Because that's what it would sound like if it was coming out of his mouth. It's hilarious.
Help me, please.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar.
You did.
A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol, worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue. Smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Lammy Haskell.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual?
Yeah.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Time to bring closure.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Okay. 3 choices. Lads, I like the choices. We can't just ascend Ruth. We choose what to do. My first instinct is to go with blame Caleb. but I don't think he deserves death. Yes, he's a cockroach, man, but he didn't kill anybody. He's a coward and a melt. I don't think that deserves death. Alexander, I don't think Alexander needs banished. Alexander, controversial opinion, didn't do anything wrong. He actually didn't. Alexander's probably the biggest victim in all of this. Alexander, you have been judged. You are judged not guilty.
Alexander, you were wronged, but Ruth owes you naught. Not her life, nor her death.
I'm not my brother. I am the man who runs into the burning house. Ruth owes us nothing.
Good.
But my love is true, and his is not.
Your love is not measured by what you win. It's measured by what you're willing to let go.
I'm sorry, Ruth. You deserved better. Better than him. Better than me. Send me away, Banisher. Let the devil stoke the flames of hell for me, and we'll see if I burn.
Take your head out your arse, you're not that important. Aye, hold still, both of you. Let me pry you all apart.
Take your head out your arse.
Go in peace.
That was a good quest, lad. This is one of my favorites so far. Now, Caleb, don't even talk to me, you absolute melt. I'm not even talking to him, he's a cretin. You can stand there and think about what you've done. Right. Actually, we missed this. Actually, just in case he says something, let's see what he says.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though.
You're not at all.
If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
Aye. You were in it too. He ruined my name, ruined my flesh, ruined my wife. You gave him a pat on the cheek.
Get
of his
over
arse
yourself,
and sent him
man.
on his way. I am an imperfect man. My brother was a bastard and sly, and he tricked you onto his side. What does that make you?
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
Exactly. Mia, how's it going? It's a good game, huh? Yes, it is. It's a very good game. The storyline, the story within these haunting quests, they're all unique and exciting. They're really good. If you want to know the biggest negativity of the game, it's after every time you do a haunting and complete the haunting, you can come back to the area. And how do I get out of here? And there will be what's called activities that appear. And they are marked with a grey marker on the map. And they give you a little bit of closure to each quest. Let you know how people are like doing after the fact. But they are not very good. All of them have been item collectibles, wandering about finding things.
This is the work.
You're right.
Not good.
There's nothing I'd rather be doing.
Yeah, but Mia, definitely get the game.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war. Nobody should conquer death. And we don't want to pay the price of trying.
True.
Aye, I hear you.
True.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Lammy Haskell. So what we'll do there is we'll save the game there. So as I was saying, definitely get the game. I would highly recommend it. I've even said prior to this is going to be one of my games of the year. I know it's early in the year to say that, but Robert, I've got no idea what my next game will be. I do have 2 games wrote down. I forgot. Actually, I don't actually know where it is. I don't know what they are, but I've got 2 games in mind what I'm going to play next. But I think it's going to take us. We'll probably finish this game this week. Oh, you will after you're finished Baldur's Gate 3. Savor Baldur's Gate 3, because that is one of the best games of all time. Hands down, that was my favourite game of last year. What a great game you're playing now. Fantastic. Right, lads. Call the end of the episode there. When we come back, we're going to go and see Lammy Haskell and find out what's a crack-a-lackin'. This guy's a cockroach, man. He's weaving. I think he's either controlled by a demon or a ghost, or something's whispering in his ear, and he's dishing out witchcraft and things to the residents to try and get around the spirit orb things. It's going to be good. See you there, lads. Okay then, time to go and see Lammy Haskell. Now, I just want to confirm if it's in my inventory. Lammy Haskell is the son, isn't it? It is. I just wanted to confirm I didn't have this wrong. Lammy is the son of Fairfax Haskell. Now, this guy does look like he's committed atrocities, and I don't particularly trust him either. But this guy looks like a Harry Potter from Wish.com, and I don't trust him. I don't trust him one bit.
Someone inside's hard at work.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
Where? Saints and Sinners. Ah. That's a new Horton that's opened up. However, don't want to do that just yet. I want to go and see Lammy Haskell. Take that off as well. What have you got to say for yourself? Well, there's the father. Oh, we have to speak to the father. Okay. Not before we rob them blind, of course. You know the drill. Nothing. One of these is going to be the son's room. Nothing at all. This is mighty suspicious. Where's your son?
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
I highly doubt it, as it wouldn't fit the story, but I think it would be hilarious if it gave the option to banish Antea at the end. Yeah, like, it might happen, like, if Antea couldn't stop leeching your life force, if she didn't agree to the deal to be ascended, you might have to banish her. That could be interesting.
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times,
That's
perhaps.
the problem.
But he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
Since when has the governor required proof?
Bro.
I'll get it. Mark me.
You know who this guy looks like? He looks like Hoggle from Labyrinth. It's Hoggle. Watch.
A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to...
Look at his face. Oh, I didn't show his face. That's fine.
I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there.
Look, he's Hoggle.
I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Yeah. Take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
The gate key. Well, we've already found that gate. If it's the big wooden doors. Interesting. Now.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
Bro.
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
The gate. Now, before we do that, come on then. We've got another haunting to do. I think it's normally best to do the hauntings before you do the main quest, because sometimes they're tied in and it makes a lot more sense. I suppose it would make sense the other way around as well once you've solved the overarching plot, but come on, let's do this haunting. Investigate the noise. Creepy old portraits.
Hallowed be thy name, Marcy, our beloved angel, heaven sent. I'm busy. What do you want?
What happened to your hands, Hugh?
An angel came down from heaven and gave me the mark of the Lord Jesus. We may talk about his good word, if you wish to hear it.
Stigmata? That's surprisingly Catholic.
Stigmata.
I'll assume you did not mean that slander, but be warned, I'll not take it again.
This guy's got things stuck through the palm of his hand. Nails. He's been nailed to the cross like Jesus.
Tell me about this angel. How did you meet?
The angel is my sister, and she bears the mark of the Lord. Marcy wandered in the wilderness for many days and nights, and then, one day, she returned to lead her people to salvation.
He's haunted by a ghost, but thinks she's an angel.
What a fool.
I hope you're taking note, Red McWraith.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
I'm sorry you lost your sister, and I'm glad you got her back. Tell me about her.
Do you believe in miracles, Mr. McRae?
No.
I believe in the supernatural, and I believe in the extraordinary, so... Aye, I believe in miracles. I don't believe in angels, though.
If you are blessed enough to meet my sister, then you'll change your mind.
I'd like that. Where can I find her?
Near the old mill, hidden at the end of Long Beach, is a cave. Our sacred place. She will be there. They never could find her body. But she is still there.
Yeah, I bet she is.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Look at this guy. Oh no, he hasn't. Lads, I thought this thing had actually put a nail through his palm of his hand, but it was just a glitch in the graphics. That's a bit disappointing. Stigmata. Lads, have you seen the movie Stigmata? It's actually quite good. I think our move to New Eden was a good thing. In Boston, Marcy was not appreciated. She was even rejected. These people don't understand anything. Here, a new life awaits us, and the people of this small town seem more godly than our former neighbours. I'm sure that Marcy will be listened to. That's so perfect for a ghost to take heed of someone so, like, religious. Our first months in New Eden went well. Marcy integrated rather well. People speak to her, and even they are sometimes a little confused by her words. They do not judge her, and they seem to believe her when she speaks about her visions. That's because these people are true Puritans, true subjects of God. Oh, lads, I've got to tell you a little story after this when we walk to the destination. Today, Marcy refused to go out and she hardly spoke to me, locked in her thoughts. I think our Lord is communicating with her. Sometimes she reminds me of her mother, even if she did not have divine visions. The same brightness shone in her eyes, the same brightness of holiness. Sometimes I'm a little disappointed that I did not inherit our mother's wisdom. But in the end, it's better this way. I may not be God's direct interlocutor, but I am the protector of this mouthpiece. Father and mother would be proud to see us. Marcy discusses with our companions as my reputation grows day by day. I'm becoming a respectable man in the community. I miss our parents sometimes, and I wish they hadn't left so young. I wish I hadn't had to take care of Marcy when I was old enough to get married. But that was my destiny, and today I understand it. Because today Marcy and I form a divine duo, the word of God and its interpreter. And when we die, we will be at the right hand of our Lord, proud in what we have accomplished during our time on earth. This guy's got, like, visions of grandeur, doesn't he? He thinks he's something that he's not. Fine. Alright, Michelangelo over there. I'll let him do his work. We'll go and get to the bottom of this. So, what I was about to say is, I don't watch much TV.
Doors blocked on the other side.
But the one thing that I do watch... Sorry, by television I mean television programs. I like movies. But there's one TV show that I really like,
If
and it's...
Hugh puts his faith in his sister's ghost, he's a fool.
He's looking to his faith to give him answers.
But he's looking in the wrong place.
Yeah, but I do like, there's one particularly trash TV that I really love, and it's Married at First Sight Australia. Lads, this year's season of it, there's a... Why this is being brought up is there's a woman that went on this program. She's an absolute raving lunatic. She, like, thinks she's a medium, and she was on a date with this guy, and she was like, hold on, I'm downloading. I'm downloading. Bro, she actually said I'm downloading. Bro, did she have an Ethernet cable shoved up her arsehole? She was downloading the voices of the spirits and shit. Bro, if anybody goes up, that's a mental illness. It's a mental illness. Okay, we might be able to fast travel here because it's 600 meters away. Where is it? I'm downloading. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's miles away. Reach the old mill. And we've got another haunting case that opened up here. Well, tell you what. Since it's on the way, we're going to do the main quest. Let's go. I'm downloading. Jesus Christ. These people exist. But I think it's... I don't think it's real. It could be. It could be. But all I'm saying is... whenever you ask these people, mediums and stuff, to prove it, they get offensive. They get, like, offended and stuff. Bro, how can people believe what you believe if you aren't willing to prove it? If it's easily provable, don't get offended when asked a question about something that you believe in. Like, try and explain it. You know what I mean? Okay, so here we are. Find Lammy. Big Lammy's going to be here, is he?
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
Yeah, didn't we say that earlier? This place seems like it's collapsing in on itself. There's lots of landslides and things. There are beasts afoot. Big boy.
Watch out!
457 damage, baby. Get prepared for another one. Oh, crack shot. Did you see that? I got him mid-swing with a headshot.
Can I join in too?
Bro, they call me Young Gun. I never drew first, but I drew first, but I'm the golden son. Call me Young Gun. Oh, hello. Give me that.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Right, one. Ah, we can teleport somewhere. There's the blue.
Wards, you're on your own.
Wards. Where is it?
Sorry, not this time.
Cockroach mine. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. I thought I could see it. Right, there is a ward somewhere. And there's an orb. It might only require the... might only require two. We'll try it. One more. It's gonna be down there, isn't it? Oh, there it is. I see it. Can we get it? I think we can. This might be the most jank way of doing it. This could be... you could probably get it from over there, actually. Missed, I missed, I missed. That's fine. Got him. It did the wrong one. Bro, it hit the one in front. It'll probably be best if we did it from there, in all fairness. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, 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 baby.
Farewell, weed.
Got him.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
I don't know what the point of this was, actually. Oh, so we can get across here. Right, Ghost Ward, where are you? Not that it matters because we've completed that area. Alright, big boy.
You're within gun range, Red.
Him slap of oblivion.
Get lost, won't you?
One shot. You are banished.
Can I join in too?
Sure you can.
He's here.
Hidden.
What is hidden? This. This is going to take us to a teleporter, which will lead us down where we...
The place is warded.
Ah. There it is.
Much better.
Beautiful. Just getting a lay of the land. Come on then. Now, what did that achieve? Investigate the abandoned house. So this isn't the house that we need. This is abandoned, but it's not the one. I don't think it is. Why did Antea just say, get those ghosts if you want me back? Oh, what she means is, in this area, there's these things called ghost wards, and they stop us activating her. So, for example, when we shot that blue thing in that cart, it stops us like using Antea because it blocks ghosts. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Rue. You're a minute and a half behind. That's fine. But that's all it is. She means the ghost wards. Otherwise, we can't summon her.
Lammy, you here?
This is locked from the other side.
Right, how do we get there? A set of tools including a scalpel, knife, magnifying glass, and other objects. Yeah, actually, it could be misinterpreted to be story related. Yeah, for anyone just coming in, that makes sense. You should say ward instead. Get rid of the ward. A book on herbalism. This guy thinks himself quite the witch. Connoisseur of netherworldly delight. Eat a Lamentations chest. Who names their child Lamentation? The lamentations of their women's.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Look at all this shit wrote on the wall. Okay. Here. Where is here? I don't recognize this land. The docks? The town? Where about? I actually don't know where we are. Town, docks. We are there. We are there. It's about somewhere around there. Corvus corax or common raven, omnivorous and opportunistic, by place and season, carrying insects, food waste, grain, berries, fruit, eggs, and small animals. The birds. My dearest Lammy, from Etienne Roulet. It has been, as always, a great satisfaction to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. You remind me of when I was your age, so eager to know more about the greatest mysteries of our world. Of all worlds. I only wished I could have stayed longer. I must go back to Providence. Until then, here are some quick notes I throw at you to quench your thirst. Some of the meagre research my humble self has been able to gather with time and patience. I believe it's fair to admit we know nearly nothing concerning the dreadful Aralu. Only the rarest writing dare talk about. It's the mythicized hell only the boldest dare to travel and come back alive. Are all these almost forgotten tales fragments of an unveiled or lost truth? I truly cannot say, but I know this, my dear Lammy. You and me are like Orpheus, ready to cross the forbidden waters and bring back the only fiancé we really cherish, knowledge. Ah, to map those uncharted lands, to pass the threshold and bravely walk the forbidden deserts of icy rivers. Only the maddest poets sang about. See what stand beyond and come back to dream. Somewhat more about it. What a thrill, my young friend, what a goal. If only I was younger just like you, I would follow you in this untold journey. Jesus Christ! For now, I can only advise you be careful. Yes, the new threshold between our world and the other side is thinner in New Eden. That does not mean it will be easier to travel there. According to some of my research, some already tried in this area. Petty warlocks and puny witches. Maybe it is why the threshold is thin. Maybe it's why the dead seems to be so easily allowed to walk this land. Who can say for sure? Last week while I was investigating my own, I have clearly noticed some very peculiar vibrations coming from an ancient mill located above a cliff by the seaside. Quite a creepy place if you ask me. If you were to investigate further onto the possibility to find the threshold of the mythical Aralu before we meet again, this could be the place to start. But be sure and be prepared, my dear boy. My old heart could not bear to lose another promising and beloved colleague. Until we meet again, I can but advise to keep this all a secret. As blessed and gentle as they are, too many of your local friends would not welcome the kind of knowledge you and me both share so cheerily. Yours as always, Etienne Roulet. Okay, so she's the witch.
Aralu. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Lami's note. This place is even more fascinating than I imagined. So many unanswered questions waiting to be answered. Monsieur Roulet was right. I'm sure the tragic history of the old mill has much to do with it. I shall go there. I shall do my work there, unmolested by suspicious and unscientific neighbours. Wait there. Monsieur!
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Monsieur. Ah, it's a man. I just presumed the word Etienne was a female's name. The male. It'd still be a witch. 500 meters away. Okay, we're headed to the same areas. Nice. Right, let's make our way through here. Probably 6 and 2 3s to get here. Continue. Because I was considering fast traveling there, but by the time we walk to the fast travel point and teleport back, it'll be easier just to walk there, I think. I like the sound effects. You can like hear the birds and stuff in the background. It's not just sterile. It's nice. Ah, the sound of birds on an autumn morning. We still need to get up there and get that. See if we can get around there first. Yeah, we did. We should have opened up the shortcut, because it's telling us to go across the bridge, but we never load it down. My bad. Remember the time when I said this would have been 6 and 2 3s? It would have been faster if we went back to the town, used the campfire to travel, but then we wouldn't get this done. So it's okay. Here we go.
Another in sight.
Don't just stand there.
Too
Move.
fast. It's a whopper!
This isn't over yet. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. Move it.
Bro, call me the crack shot.
We Highland kiss for you.
See ya. That was...
By a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
That was beautifully executed, if I do say so myself. Excellent. Shortcut opened up. We've got to get up there. Ah, there it is. So one more farmer doll, which is going to be somewhere else on these lands. We've never actually found the crate with the cursed item in. We've just found the doll. Right, come on then. This is still classed as a point of interest. Why? Maybe it is here somewhere. I don't think it is. Round to the right. This way. Oh, I see. I see something up there. I can sense it.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Now the other doll might be here. Could be. That would have been too easy. We'll activate it anyway.
Looking at this is giving me the willies.
The willies.
Is it cursed?
You definitely only have 2. Well, when we find the other doll, we can always come back. At least we know where it is. Nothing. Right, back on to... Yeah. Oh, this is so far away. Oh, there it is. Got it. Well, we might as well go back. Could be a good piece of equipment. The thing is, though, like I'm so happy with the build of our character, with the equipment and how like the skills synergize with each other. I was saying only really a direct upgrade to anything we've got is something I'll probably switch to. Like, for example, if we do something that does 50% extra damage, if it did like 80% extra damage, probably the only time I'm going to switch. Unless it's a real game changer. Right, we want it unbound. Lift the curse. Come on, give me something good. Give me a good weapon. That does maximum heavy damage. Protective charm. Let's have a look. Sounds a bit shit. Damage dealt by Antea is increased by 60% against full health enemies. That's excellent for opening up a fight. If we use her big spirit blast. Only problem is, everything else, we're going to lose 25% damage. Yeah. Yeah, it is actually good. I don't think we're going to use it. Extra 60%. If we opened up with the big spirit blast. But then the rest of the combat. Which normally, combat's always open with lesser enemies. And then the boss appears. So then you're going to have less damage to do against the boss. So nah, I think I'll take the extra 30% damage. Flat damage. Actually, yeah, see, that's not even a massive upgrade. Because that we've got a flat plus 25% damage bonus. That's going to give us a flat 60 only on a full health enemy. So it's only really a 35% increase in one particular scenario. Yeah, it's not worth it. I see it.
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. No, it's hilly, mind. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. Oh, the girls were furious.
Yes.
Look.
But they weren't hungry.
You can't shoot enemies if you're not in the zone. Oh, this is one of them. This is one of the red zones. Isn't it? This is the repeatable instances, normally a hard enemy. Yeah, it is. Let's do this. Let's see what beast it gives us.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
Yeah. Show yourself.
Now step from the shadows.
I can help.
Only the one thing? That's fine. This is when we want to use it.
Not today.
Get out of there.
Oh, Grim Reaper time, okay. Right, this guy's gonna get banished. Banish yourself to hell.
Hey, more fun.
Come here.
Get out of there.
Sure, you can. Oh, another one. Jesus wept.
Incoming.
Say yeah.
Over yet.
All these things are endless. More leap damage, okay.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Where is it? Oh, oh.
I have to do this myself.
Oh, okay. I knew there was one of these lying about. Missed.
Look out!
Mano, mano, baby. Lovely. You stay there.
I have to do this myself.
Bro, this guy's head banging. What was this guy not standing still for? Sure you can. This guy's got massive health.
Going again, huh?
You're dead.
I can help.
Plus one to all attributes. Very nice. That'll do. You have been purged. And where were we headed? It wants us to go this way. Ah, we can leave this side. Okay. We'll collect the healing dill later. I know we're in the same zone. But there's a fast travel point near that, so that's not an issue. Hello. I see a chest. I spy with my little eye something beginning with loot. Knew the door would be locked. You're telling me I couldn't just stick the gun through the window? Come on now, dog. How do we get to the beach? Beautiful. Easy money. Bro, I don't think this map marker knows where it's sending me. It told me to go left there. It lies. It is possessed. You know what I am excited for after playing this game? I really want God of War Ragnarok to come to PC. Because I loved God of War 1. When I played that on PC, it was fantastic. I want to see where the story goes as well. Left or right? Pastures of the Old Mill. Well, we want to go to the Old Mill. There is a point of interest there, which isn't accessible. We'll hit that point of interest up first. Track the survivors. This is part of Kate's quest. Okay, we can kill a lot of birds with one stone here.
with you once more. Watch out! Spectre
Banished.
possession.
Stay down.
See ya.
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu.
Aralu.
That is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
I love Sick Secrets. It's the best. Now what's straight ahead of us? We have to explore. Looks like a dead end, but it may not be.
Efficient cannon powder.
Dead body. Thought there might have been one of them white symbols that we could shoot down. Thing is that we found loads. I do think you find a lot more crafting materials in this game than you actually need. Like if you wanted to explore loads of different playstyles, it would be easy to do, which I like. I don't like being limited on crafting materials too much in games. We want to hang a left where possible. Something else to banish, why not? Spectre.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
Manifest
My
yourself.
voice commands you, unveil!
More manifestation damage. Oh, we've uncaught us midair.
Over my dead body.
Oh shit. He dragged me out of my manifestation. Right, got him. Yo, guy was not playing games there. Go. Got him. Have a bit of this. Banished. Doesn't do much damage. Okay, we need our manifestation to come off cooldown, which they are.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Not today, home slice.
Brought more friends.
If we can.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Right, ready? Missed him. To be fair. Oh shit, he's gonna execute. It didn't even do much damage. I thought that was gonna be a one shot. Get off of me. Right, this guy's getting banished to the other side. See ya. I'm slightly disappointed that that wasn't a one shot, because we've always been able to get out of that in the past, because we've always had spirit points to call Antea to save us. But he just kicked us and did very little damage. In all fairness, the higher our health bar, which our health was pretty full, the more damage resist we've got. I'm sure we're rocking about 90% damage resist, or close to it, with all of our skills taken into account.
brought more friends.
Big damage if we land this. Oh, 630 damage, baby.
They mean business now.
We Highland kiss for you.
Big damage if we land this. So yeah. Yo, I'm a fan of the gun. I thought the gun was a bit shit at first. It's really good. I can hear one of those white spirit balls. Actually, a question on that, lads. I don't even know where I was talking about this. If you were to lose one of your 5 senses, which one would you lose? Initially, I said hearing. But then I realized you had the sense of smell. I would probably lose my sense of smell. I think that would affect me least than anything else. As long as it didn't... I know smell does come into part your sense of taste. But I definitely wouldn't get rid of taste because I love chocolate too much. I would say a sense of smell. Oh, here's the windmill. Now. Jesus. This quest that we were on is going to the beach. So we will do this one first then. And there's a campfire up there. Fantastic. Let's go. Another spirit ball. Somewhere. Might be above us. Come on, mine. Bruh. I guess that's happy there. That ball's happy there. Let's not disturb it.
Looks derelict.
Here we go.
Is he really inside? We need to stop at some point. He would be all right.
Campfire. I don't think we have. But let's check whether we can upgrade anything. Apparently we can. We can upgrade 2 things possibly. Not that. Bane ring, got it. Let's do it. And we still need void splinters to level it up. Possibly this brooch. Ah, we need 1 more scourge accretion. Fine. Take my hand. Oh, this is awesome.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Okay. Pardon me, got hiccups. We can't... There it is.
Much better.
Right, so now we can get in.
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akershus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you? Oh, there!
Oh, there. He's got to be in... Oh, he's in the basement, isn't he? Of course he is. Why would he not be down?
Guess we're not going that way.
In the
There
underground.
should be a way up here.
A way up. Yeah, if we can knock those stairs down. We'll go up there in a second. It was just loot. This isn't actually part of the quest. This particular floor. Let's go up. See what's at the top of the... Well, I was about to say a lighthouse there. It's not a lighthouse, is it? It's a windmill.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Come out, wherever you are. First symbol, drawn of a witch symbol, ineffective. To be paired, perhaps with another symbol to double the effect. Second symbol, drawn of a demonologist symbol, absolute failure. Third symbol, an other demonologist symbol, works if weakly. Fourth symbol, drawing of the first and third symbol mixed together and the symbol is circled. Try this. An attempt to translate the lesser palingenesis ritual into common English.
Looks like Lammy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Not any ritual. This is the lesser palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk.
Yeah, who would have thought? I was not mistaken about the hidden potential in this region. The veil between Aralu and our world is particularly thin and therefore conductive to breaches. The mad ambition of couple Proctor only served to crack this already existent fragility even further. Poor amateurs. Now they are punished for eternity. However, thanks to their efforts, I will be able to gain a great deal of knowledge about Aralu and succeed where everyone else has failed. I requisition the help of Haskell's son, who, unlike his stupid father, has potential and therefore can be of great use to me. That's from Etienne. Together we can achieve great things.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
Yeah.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
The Book of Lesser and Major Affirmations.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
I can wait no longer. Father may preach or loll about his selectman friend in town, but words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act, not to cower with fear for our reparations. But Father has always feared the loss of reputation, to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn it in secret, for shame. If my father will not act, then I will. Oh shit, do you think the father's a witch?
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Yeah, so Father Haskell may dabble in witchcraft prior to this, but he gave it up. And now his son's taking it up because he thinks he's better. Interesting. Unfinished ghost ward.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
Collection of studies about the void. Now, how do we get further up? This? Maybe not. We can drop down from there. We can't get up. Ah, here we go. I do think it's quite clever how they used mold and fungus to indicate things you can climb on or use. It's really good signposting. That's the drop down, which we don't want to do.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy.
Red, come see this.
Amulet of Akalar. Manifestation's spirit points cost is decreased by 50%, but damage taken by entry is decreased by 30. The subject immediately sensed my presence. Note, herbs have no particular effect on its senses. Failure once more. It seemed to be deceived for a moment. Could this be linked to the organic tissue I used? I need to check. Inconclusive. I may be able to fool it, but if I come near it, it starts getting agitated. Test with ghost ward to increase effect. Insufficient. Correct ingredients could be the symbols. Still not working. I believe I am onto something. We'll finalize soon.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection?
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
More magic muckery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
Wants to go to the nether realm. De Octa Philosophica.
That book, again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap.
Of course it is.
Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Of course it's a trap. Eternal life is a lie.
Should be useful.
Got the crank. The day arrives. Soon or further shall Fae be rewarded with the great gift. The company assembled will ready the ritual. Ethel and Anton have much to discuss aside. I care not. Eternal life beckons. Bro, this guy wants eternal life. How can one man be so foolish? Right, let's fix this. So we've got 1, 2, 3. 1? No, we only have 2. I think we do only have 2. Give it a shot.
Picked and culled.
Lads, we're going down in the underground.
The lift should work now.
Were we going to see hell on earth? Be like Doom. We have breached the void. Oh, it's from the ground floor. Is it? It's telling me we can take the lift from up here. Maybe we can. Oh, here it is. Right, lads, see what we'll do. Let's call an episode here. I'm going to leave you with blue balls here. When we come back, we're going down the lift. Find out what Heskel's been up to. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one. We are headed down the lift of the windmill. See if we can find son Heskel.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to. And the signs are not encouraging.
Guy searches for eternal life. He will end in eternal death.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Look what we've got over there. Doll. Where am I looking exactly? Ah. There's going to be dolls in this area. Fine, that's fine. Oh, that sounds nice. What is this?
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Hell's balls. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
Shit the bed. One. Beneath us. Two. No, that's a lantern. Right, okay, I think we're gonna have to do this from... Ah. There it is.
No roots. Just how I like it.
Got it. How do we get down? This way. And we came that way. Hold on, no. There's another lift, that's why I'm getting confused. It's a different lift. Nice and fast, this one. I bet it's not as fast when we get on it. Bro, look how slow it is. Look how slow it is. We are getting near the belly of the beast. Sorrow, okay. Let's just look for the things to kill. So this sorrow's managed to manifest itself in the real world. We can't do that because we're in combat. Ah, here it is. Pimp Slap of Oblivion always does maximum damage.
I'm releasing this thing.
Where's the other two? shit, where are the other two? That was... Oh, they're hiding. Oh shit, we've never found Sorrow's... Ah, there it is. Hiding above before.
Time to release these.
Time to die.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come see this.
Inspect the dead animals.
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
We can go down here if we want, I would imagine. Or is this part of the quest?
So, here we are.
Yeah.
I suppose now we step into the void.
We have to go in here.
Suppose we do.
We're going to find Heskel in here, aren't we? Right, before we do that. Let's have a quick look around here. Did not last more than a few minutes. That was with the pig. With the chicken, success. The chicken lasted much longer than the pig. Was it because of its small size and required less essence? A cow. The carcass was too massive, it seemed. The ritual didn't even work at all. Right, come on then. We're going in. Breeding breaches. According to tradition, only the dead may enter the void, and none shall escape it, but the tables of Moses prove that breaches exist for the bold pursuer. And that was from Etienne. Okay. Let's do it. Take me to the other side.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Lemmy. Looking forward to seeing him.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
They've got wards in. Lemmy's put wards in here. See, he is doing what we thought we were doing. He's making wards so he can traverse the void without being found. Which is clever. Because he would have to do that. So he didn't bring attention to himself. I hope we find him here strung up. Or something.
Beware. Wards.
Wards work well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd...
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Sorry, not this time.
Right, where's the ward? Lemmy. What have you gone and done?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
We're not allowed to shoot these guys.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Why though? This is Sparta!
Piss off!
I want to know what this is. It's nothing. Nothing we can interact with anyway. Oh, look. This is what he did. The small creatures. It was simply bait. So the spectres are really interested in this. And that's how we could distract them and slip past them. Okay, this guy's pretty good at what he does. Let's slip past.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Let's not fire a gun, probably be wise.
Much better.
Careful now.
Easy now. The thing about getting your gun out is it moves you at a walk's pace, which is nice. Stealth skills. Check this out. Look. It's a little place where he stored things, maybe.
Creepy hideout. The Governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Yeah, he does. Guy thinks he's a master of the void, but he's a pawn. A handwritten map of the Harrows with the initials ER. Two places have been circled: the abandoned mill and God's Acre Cemetery. The veil between Aralu and the Incarnate seems particularly thin in these two areas. A breach. Yeah, so the breach caused the landslides.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
Ghostly apparitions can be controlled, or at least shepherded, with a variety of known rituals. These must be performed with great care, lest control be ceded to potentially catastrophic effect. That's the words of power.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you.
Satan's jizz, look.
Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Who have we got here? Harry Bloody Potter.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Aralu is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
You're in deep trouble, son.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
Yeah. You saw his grief as an opportunity. You wanted to see what would happen if it was possible.
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the Lesser Palingenesis.
Oh, you know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
You mistake foolishness for audacity. You must mend your ways.
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Will you still say that when Pennington accuses you of witchcraft? You must remember Deborah.
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course.
Deborah Comenius.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
I mean, it is amazing. But, bro, you're dealing with fire.
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
We know who it is.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he
Which
does
is what
not.
we suspected.
I did no wrong. Apart from a little theft.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's Plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now at first I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Jeremy, they did nail it, didn't they? Tell me about Araloo.
By the Araloo, do you mean the void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
I bet you'd like that. Yeah, Jeremy, this red ooze, we've already speculated that it's the devil's jizz or the devil's sauce. The devil's sauce.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Okay, mate, why are you setting up shop here?
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just, you're the first ghost I've met.
Well, he came from
person,
here.
As it were.
I don't eat.
Antea, we should get going.
Yeah, let's not indulge this boy.
The pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
I was as earnest as he. Ah, the rank enthusiasm of youth. It's sickening, really.
Thing is, though, we probably do need people like this kid. Because he is actually investigating what this is and how it works within the science of the universe. It is respectable, but I think he's doing it very recklessly. And he's also doing it with guided and possibly misguided knowledge from Etienne. And Etienne could be a cockroach mine. So we need to be careful. We don't know who Etienne is, and we don't know what their true
I
intentions
don't know
are.
that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory. But I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out.
This is not, look, has anybody seen the Power Rangers movie, Ivan Ooze? Look, it's the ooze from the Power Rangers movie. What a banger that was back in the day. Ivan Ooze.
God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Yes, I can take it. Ugh, Lammy was right. This stuff means business.
Okay, we've got some witchcraft here because we can't be her. Where are ya?
Beware. Wards.
Yeah, but where? This place is a bit of a nightmare to traverse. Oh, going this way. Yo, this thing's taking me round in circles. I know why. We're going to teleport. We need to find the ward first. Can't see shit, son. Yeah, look, see. We do have the teleport. But where's the ward? Lads, how to ruin your game in one easy step. Put pixel
Ghost
hunting in it.
wards cannot manifest.
That's not it. Jesus Christ.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
Dog and shit springs to mind. Bro, I just don't care. Just let me proceed. Let me continue enjoying the story without this absolute nonsense. Where's the ward? Gotta be hidden up the devil's arsehole somewhere. Really jank ass. I bet it is. I just... You need to give you some kind of tool that bings if you're getting close to it. I agree. I agree you do. Because when you're the girl...
Sorry, not this time.
When you've got access to the girl, her hand bings when there's like some sort of nether realm thing happening in close vicinity, which is awesome. But when these things were introduced, there's nothing to like give you a hint of where they are. It's just epically shit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Are they floating out in the void? The only thing I was thinking, I wonder if it is on land, because the guy would have had to have placed them. Because he placed them somewhere here. But I'm not seeing it. I just heard screams. Oh my lord. Lads, what is the actual point of doing this? Did anybody think, like, who thinks that's fun to put in a game? It actually baffles me. Hands down the worst part of the game, Digi, I agree. Every time I'm exploring hear the words wards, I just get a pit in my stomach. Ruins the flow of the game so much and adds nothing. 100% Digi, couldn't have said it better than myself. That's how I feel.
Destroy those ghost wards.
Every time. Every single time. I just sigh. I lose all of the air in my lungs, and just a sense of despair washes over me. Do I? I just do not care. Fuck, know what it is. I don't care so much. I'm just going to Google it. The Inkwell. Ooze. Ward. No, I'm not looking for this anymore. I'm just going to watch a guide. 2 words spring to mind. Fuck and off. That's what these wards can do. Right. Reach the source of the ooze. Right. Okay, we're close. The guy's just at the red ooze now. I'll just wait till he finds the thing. You absolute massive bellend. It's down here somewhere.
I am warded. I cannot.
Boring. Dog shit. Nonsense. Right, come on, let's progress. I guess we've got more of them to go. Fantastic. I can see this level's going to be a lot of fun. Lame mechanic, yeah, but good game and great stream. Oh, cheers for that, Jam. Yeah, the thing is, though, the game is fantastic. The thing is, though, do you know what it is? I think sometimes developers have got like this fantastic game on their hands. Truly exceptional. But for some reason, they feel like players want an open world with lots of side quests, lots of collectibles. Nobody wants this. I would much rather finish this game in 20 hours and just have quest after quest after quest, linear area after linear area after linear area with mild exploration than have like some sort of shit mechanic and stuff that elongate the game which add nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this section's been put in is just some sort of gameplay so you can like is a route to get to the end of the quest. Right, let's take our rage on these guys. You have made me suffer.
There's more of.
Like, it's not a competition to make the longest game ever invented. Big damage. Toro. You're dead. Right. Yeah, I'm on then. Did we come across? This. We came across there.
It oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Where's this taking us? It'd be cool if this puts us into another void. Voidception. Ah, we
Where
found
are we
it.
now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
Fantastic. Ah, look where we are. We're beneath the ship. Lad, Jeremy. Remember the ship that gave us no loot? We're beneath it. That was a good time.
The ooze affects the incarnate too.
I don't know what that means.
Who goes there?
Etienne. Lads, who's calling it? That's Etienne.
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone.
Yeah, it is. This is the guy that's been manipulating Haskins or Heskins. Writing letters because
What
he's...
might you be then?
I think he's been able to have a physical body by sleeping into the real world, which has allowed him to write letters and things.
What was...
Innocence. Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite?
Right?
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Was a bit of a long shot. devil's sludge. The Lord Almighty. So above, so below. From Amity Gibbs, Providence Town, to Antipas Clemency Gibbs, the Harrows, New Eden. Dearest parents, Reuben and I are settled here in Providence. Our home is quaint and quite lovely. You would like it, I think. Though perhaps you would argue against the colours of the drapes. We attend the meeting house with rigour. The sermon Sunday last was particularly beautiful, and I am certain you would have enjoyed it. Men of piety were there yet in New England. In your last letter, you mentioned that the farm had seen some trouble. If God tests you, I am fully sure that you will pass his examination. However, should you need it, Reuben will be delighted to make you a loan. We may also consider a visit, should you agree to certain stipulations on your behaviour and manner of speaking, particularly to Reuben, who deserves neither wheedling nor snide remarks. Your daughter Amity.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
I mean, it could have fell through the landslide. Yeah, Jeremy, 2 hours ago, remember that? The ship of no loot. It was a pirate ship with no loot on it. Wow. And the woman being astonished, Therat, confessed those things to be true, and that she and other persons named in the preternatural discourse had a familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had not, only as she had promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done. Cotton Mather's pamphlet. Cotton, eh?
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
I can see it. Strange things are afoot here. Knew it. These guys are getting the full send. Banished.
Take that to your face.
Have some of that. You're enjoying... Oh, Jeremy, that's actually one of the games that I was looking at. I think it does look quite good. Pacific Drive. It's all small pockets of an open world that you jump between. Loot everything you find, avoid everything that glows. Try to get back to the home base with a big haul. Yeah, I did I researched it, and I think it does look good. That could potentially be one of the games we play. Then it's Car Mechanic Simulator, fixing your beat-up station wagon and adding upgrades to go out on the next run. Because it's got some sort of
what is lurking here?
Chest.
Time to work, Banisher.
It's got some sort of... It's about ghosts, isn't it? Or monsters or something. That Pacific Drive, it's not... It's got some sort of ethereal presence.
I feel something close.
Yeah, me too.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
The Dowser.
Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
Clemens.
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Clemency Gibbs has forsaken Deborah when Deborah was innocent. And that's what's caused the scourge on this earth. Just watch. Gibbs, I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard and that you could not honour our last order of grain was understandable. We found ourselves in a similar position, and upon the death of our last cattle, must cancel our next order. Please find and close the balance of our account, which we shall consider closed, at least until better times come again. God save us all from this curse. Richard Mellons.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money. And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Probably.
Obviously. Look around you.
Oh, he did the Michael Jackson dodge. Made me miss.
Eyes peeled.
Bro, this guy. Okay. Be gone.
Try this on for size.
Bro, it keeps trying to auto target these balls.
It's coming for you.
That'll do. Okay, big boy. There you.
Die, you bastard!
Oh, how do we get up there? It's only a chest. But I mean...
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
We went up there. Chest is that way. It's an exclusion zone like the Stalker games, not ghosts, weird anomalies. I get it. I get it.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
What are we... this is what we're missing. Gibbs farm account books. Wall repair, etc. 80 pieces of wheat. 80 pieces of 8. Taxes. Okay. Don't know why that's relevant. I mean, what else can I really explore here? Symbols. We need to get over there. Right, come on, I can see where to go. That chest, we can leave that chest. I don't think we need it. How do we get across? How the hell did we get over there? Oh, we could climb that. I didn't realize it was climbable.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Stop talking, baby, because I need to use you. Here we go.
Off we go then.
It was just the world's most pathetic shortcut. Why would you need that? What was the point of that? Right, we have to go down there. This'll be how we get that chest. There we go.
Falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Okay, big boy, level 24. Banished. Back. Oh, he's got moves.
Try this on.
See ya. Beautiful. Oh, so that was just a roundabout way. How do we get back down again? This. Yeah, this way, this way, this way, this way. Can't shoot those guys for whatever reason.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Spirit ward.
Beware. Wards.
Yeah, but where is it? Where are ya?
I can't worry.
I see a ghost ward. What are they doing down here?
You can see one. Where? That didn't fix it.
Better.
Got it.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Where's the body?
Off we go then.
Hello, big girl.
Expected no less.
Clemency Gibbs, it's the wench. Big damage, baby. Pimp slap of doom! If we can land a hit here with the gun, it's going to do massive damage.
Don't let it crush you.
Toro, Toro, Toro. Come on, baby.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
He was a cockroach, man. Blame Deborah when she was innocent. Haskell and the town flock are here. Fled from their homes. We have room in all of the harrows. Sorry, we have room for all in the harrows. There is mould on the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mould has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. The black stuff is everywhere. Folk sicken, hard of breathing and bleeding from every orifice. You'd care to mention, and some you would not. The devil spits, and we are flooded with it. I am minded of 7 years ago when plague last hit. I pray to God grant me, Clemency Gibbs, and my loyal and moderately capable husband, Antipas, the wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name, the idiot, has put a pagan totem by the house. I tore it down. Antipas said he saw Haskell throw something into the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to? Okay, so there was previously a witch hunt on the Haskells. But it looks like it.
See, Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
Yeah.
Well, the Gibbs are not at home to rational explanations.
No idea whether
No.
it's broke.
We need to find something else.
So I wonder what really did kill the... I forgot what they're called now. Clements or whatever she is. The ghost we've just fought.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
I would like to know, did they die in the house collapse? Maybe. What caused that?
Right, this on your sides.
See ya. Easy does it. Right, we've got to be nearly there.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Ah. Another doll. So this is doll 2 out of 3. I don't know if we've missed one. We might have.
Free Highland guest for you.
This is it. Fingers crossed we've found them all so far. And when we find the last one, it's going to be near the... where we actually find the item.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
I'll find a way around then.
I'm already stood in it. I'm all about this ooze.
Wolves.
Those echoes were hearing the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
Good question. I would imagine the people came first before the ooze, because they just trapped souls from down below. I would hazard a guess. Now they're just sleeping into real. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh no, I did.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Yeah, we go. There's got to be a fight. The tree. I see you, baby.
Watch out.
Banished.
Spectre possession.
Okay, that's a one shot. This should be massive damage. Oh, we missed it. Point blank headshot, baby.
Incoming.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
Still impressive.
Well, there's the item. The problem is we don't have all 3 dolls.
Another curse.
But there still might be one further away. Yeah, we've only got 2. Oh, there it is. Whoomp, there it is. Right, how do we get that? To go around, we need to be in the cave. In a cave. Yeah. We somehow missed this. Ah.
I love doing that.
That's it. We got him. Oh, listen, it's going to be dog shit. lads, are you a betting man? What's the chances of this item being absolute dog shit? I would like to be proven wrong. The dowser. The dowser sounds powerful, lads. It does. Dowser. How do we get up there again? We went this way. Followed this. Up. I think. Yeah, we did. Give me the loot. Take your dowser.
You are sent back.
Lads, come on. I feel good about this. Something good. Death's Head sounds amazing. This sounds good. The third punch attack reduces manifestation cooldown by 5 seconds. Dog shit. Right, where we headed this way?
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Oh, it's affecting us.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
What the fuck? Baby, might want to reconsider your attitude. I'll banish you. Bro, where did that come from? Lads, it was all swings and roundabouts, unicorns and rainbows. Then she started having a hissy fit. Where did that... What, bruh? Must be getting to the end game, the loot dog shit. True. In all fairness, I think it's because we play...
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through.
Like, I play the game.
Join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
I play the game a certain way every time. Most games, I just pick the biggest damage, biggest, sweatiest weapon. I just want to see the biggest numbers. That's all I'm interested in. Skills and abilities, sometimes, I'm not too bothered about. I've just stacked all the damage on my armor and weapons. And anytime we find something that reduces cooldowns and stuff, don't get me wrong, her abilities are really powerful. And I imagine if you spec'd your armor into a way to like reduce those cooldowns and increase the damage, it would be fantastic. But you need to have all the pieces together. So you have to find like more pieces to get that build together. And I've got my build, so anything we do find now, up until the end game, is probably just not going to suit our build. Which isn't really a negative for the game. Right, where are we going?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Yeah. So they wanted Deborah tried. Oh, look, new enemies. Oh, it's not. It's just a
Did we miss a few?
It's just a red version. Sorry, it's not a new enemy.
This isn't over yet.
Come on, baby.
Reinforcements.
Oh, nice damage, baby. And again. And again. And you are banished.
Back down to hell.
Anti-pass
Those
Gibbs.
things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here.
Yeah.
Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
Lads, it's exact. Lads, did I not just call this out? When we first saw the ooze, I said it reminds me of Ivan Ooze from the Power Rangers movie. And that twists and corrupts people and makes them angry. It's exactly what's happened here. The Devil's Ooze.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
Boss time. Can't save it. How do we get down there? Campfire.
And the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
I want an epic boss here. It's got to be something big. If this is the end of the main quest in this zone. Right, let's save. Come on, baby. I'm coming for ya.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
The bucket? What bucket? Ah, this bucket. I don't know why we did that.
A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Etienne?
Do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Oh, it was the son, sorry. It was the son who walked in. A set of Urim and Thummim tools of divination and cleromancy, thought to reveal the will of God.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. But why now?
He was hiding evidence.
Hiding the evidence, perhaps, of his role in the witch trial.
Of course he did.
They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Here we go. Big boy time. The giant blood clot. Bomber clot.
Oh, this can't be good.
The trial. It's the witch trial.
Bring forward the accused.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak.
If we speak, shall you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let Urim the Crave. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Swore to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges. Cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict. Guilty. The sentence. Pain hereafter.
Imposters. Inquisitor's court.
I only seek the truth.
Truth is a poison, most believable. Poison will end you.
Bloody hell. Is that me?
Red. I'm fighting myself, although I'm a much better version.
It's working. Keep at it.
Bloody hell, that stings. The shadow's got its strength back.
Oh.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Can't hit it. Oh, that'll do. That'll do, baby. Lads, sometimes you can't actually hit the thing.
A long time ago. You can't have this.
Headshot.
Getting rid of that ooze should weaken the shadows.
Oh, I can't run. Got it, got it, got it. Banish you to hell. One down.
Undead-hearted, you fraud, you cold-hearted deceiver. Rise for the verdict. Alive, you banished parasite ghosts. If dead, you dare linger. Have you no shame? You indulge yourself. I sentence you to anger, to regret, and this to oblivion.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I've no reason to show mercy.
Quick, watch this. Oh, she did it. Oh, she stopped my attack. She's dead. Banished. You are nothing but an imposter. What are we fighting this time?
Antea died to help New Eden, and still we fight this curse.
Both of us.
What more do you want from us?
Right, I've got a plan. You know what we haven't done? Pimp Slap of Doom.
Let me in.
Pimp Slap of Doom. That actually one-hits those guys.
Your spikes are not helping. Let me.
Watch this. It's a whopper. Got them, lads. Beast mode. Vanish.
Judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Lads, it makes you think, right?
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
Yeah, I think we should. It makes you think. Going to be happy to see the end of this boss. The voice is really good. Jeremy, you said what I was thinking. I think I've mentioned this previously. There's something about, like, one of the things that fatigues me in life is noises. Certain noises and certain things. We've talked about games that use gobbledygook speak in subtitles to, like, point out they're an alien race. That annoys me. Haven't listened to that. Their, like, underwater voices really annoyed me as well. It was actually getting on my tits as well. I'm glad it's over with as well. Right, so what I want to say is, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I actually forgot. I forgot what I was going to say there, but that's fine. I want to check out this armor. Melee attack and punch attack damage is increased by 10% for each manifestation and cooldown. That's a maximum 30% bonus. That's pathetic. What about... Was it a new brooch? It wasn't. This. Defeat an enemy with punch attack reduces the next attack damage taken by 90%. That's not very good either. Come on then. Confront Governor Haskell. Now, before we do that, we actually need to look at this case file. Governor Haskell... Ah, that's what I was going to say. Lads, that's what I was going to say. Right. You murdered somebody. Somebody died. You've got someone in custody. You've got what you think is sufficient evidence to charge them of murder. They've got the death sentence. The death sentence goes through. Afterwards, it turns out that they were innocent and you killed an innocent man. Does that mean that the man responsible for giving them the death penalty should be killed themselves because they killed an innocent man? It doesn't matter if they knew or not. If they were... They did it. New evidence has come to light that that was innocent. You killed a man. You deserve death. So no, lads. I don't have an answer for you. This is why the death penalty... It's so easy to say. I often say this. There's a certain type of crimes that only death is the right answer. But the reason why death penalty isn't in a lot of places in the world is because of things like that. Sometimes you just never know 100%. And you can put an innocent man to death. Right, let's get out of here.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced.
Yeah, she did.
But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy.
Infamy.
I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame.
It did.
To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
Exactly what happened.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Haskell will be judged. I don't even know where we are. We're right below the town.
Something's concealed.
We do have access. Ah, we put that shortcut there ages ago.
Farewell, weed.
Don't think this is... Oh, it is. This is the way up.
That down there, it was... I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
Here we go.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true.
What I want to do is, before we go into this, I want to read the case notes. We know that's infamy. He feared the study of the occult would turn the settlers against his family, which we know. To protect his family, Governor Haskell felt compelled to execute a settler. Ridiculous. Some years ago, to protect New Eden, Governor Haskell tried and convicted a witch. Yeah, you're a wrong one, mate. All because some guys that were religious up the wazoo came in and started calling you couldn't hold yourself like a man, and you broke. Your will was broken. Naomi Haskell is ashamed. This guy's not. Funny thing is, a lot of things with this guy, maybe we're going to get a quest with him later on, but a lot of things with him and Etienne, turns out this quest had nothing to do with that, ultimately. But it did hint at it. I don't think this guy's done anything bad.
The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
Fantastic. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in his name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend.
No friend of yours.
I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Bro.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king's captain walled the sick away, but the plague spread on. The people grumbled. The king thought he might fall. He needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
False. Lies.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You did nothing.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Arrowloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
You really are a fool.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was, then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
You cretin.
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Confess to what? Listen, you're a coward. You will constantly try to talk your way out of facing the repercussions of your actions. You will be sacrificed.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it. Hell's bells!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Says it all, really. It will be done.
Oh, Mara. Oh, God.
Think about what you've done in the eternity of death.
Death to the dead.
Oh shit.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
The sun seems to have his good head on his
I
shoulders.
will.
Yeah.
While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions.
What can I find?
Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Yeah, because we had this guy wrong.
Don't I know it?
I had him worked out wrong. First impressions. I thought he brought this curse to this place by playing with the void, but he wasn't. He was just investigating it. Oh shit, look, she's human.
After all this, don't forget to rest.
Fantastic. Right, lads. What we're going to do is let's call it an episode there. That's a nice place to end. So, what I imagine that's going to happen is we're going to rest. It's going to bring about a load of new hauntings in this area. So that's what we'll concentrate on doing next episode. And then I imagine it's going to send us to New Eden Town because we've solved everything. But what I would like to do is, before we go to New Eden Town, we're going to solve all the hauntings. See, look, there's already 2 hauntings here. There's that one there, go to the beach, which we haven't done. This new one there, there's probably going to be more that happens in town. And then these side quests to do. I know these grey side quests are all dog shit. Collecting Dale 0 out of 3, etc, etc. But they do slightly finish off the stories to things that have happened. So we will do them. We might as well. They don't actually take that long. They're just a bit boring. But we'll do all the hauntings first because they're very interesting. Okay, lads. Hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. Last episode, we finished up the main haunting of this zone. We banished the governor because he was a cockroach, man. We banished him to the nether realm and his son's taken over. But that hasn't done away with all the spirits. So which hauntings? We have to rest first. We'll go and do that. There is a point of interest here though. We'll do that on the way down. We'll rest. That'll open up the next leg of the story, I imagine. And possibly some more hauntings, because we've already got 2 or 3 to do. And normally there's quite a few more. This seems like the type of zone where there'll be quite a lot of hauntings. There was a load in the fort. There should be a load here. Right. This question mark in here. Oh, that was it. Oh, that was what the key was for. Banish a garment. Hit an enemy grants 2 banish points. Not too bad. It's just nothing's as good as the Marauder armor. Yeah. Nothing's as powerful as that. 'Cause I know that direct defense doesn't really increase your damage output. When you look at it in the length of a battle, it does. It gives you survivability to end that battle, and also to stay in the fight, tank a few hits. That's why I like it. Okay. Come on then. Let's go and rest. Which one's our house again? This one. Well, no doubt we'll get a cutscene here to just tie things together a bit. Are we in the wrong house? I think we're in the wrong house. We've actually went to the wrong. This is our house up here. Ah, this is the one. New skills, baby. Oh, what do we have here? Hitting an enemy with the rifle increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 30%. We like that. Defeating an enemy with a charged heavy attack refills the banish gauge by 15%. That is what we want. Because I finished quite a lot of enemies with heavy attacks. That's going to fit perfectly into my playstyle. Damage taken is reduced by 50%, but manifestation cooldowns are increased by 30. I don't need that. Banishing enemies fills the fusion gauge. The fusion gauge? The hell's a fusion gauge? Oh, this is what we've learned. Antea can merge with red to deal increased damage for a short time. This allows the couple to tear through powerful spectral webs. Oh, okay, that's bling. That is cool. How do we do that? I think that could be a good call. Rifle shots deal area effect damage. Banish points gains are increased by 20%, but damage taken by a red is increased by 10. That could be good. The fourth punch attack increases the damage of the next manifestation. Leap damage is increased by 150%, but leap cooldown is increased by 150%. I like that. Banishing triggers a damaging area effect. That's rubbish. Health point gains are increased. Spirit point gains are increased. And banish point gains are increased. But damage taken is increased. Oh, that's not good. Defeat an enemy affected by ensnare. Don't care. Cost of punch attacks during fusion is reduced by 50%. Yeah. Damage dealt by NT is increased by 15. Then for each manifestation and cooldown, don't care. Fusion ends, spirit points are fully restored. Oh, damn. Okay, when fusion ends, spirit points are fully restored. That is perfect for a gameplay loop. Right, we're definitely going to get that. Because when our spirit points are low and we need to refill them, we'll just use fusion. We'll use that only in specific moments. Defeating an enemy restores 5% hit points, and snare gains 1 more projectile. That's pretty cool. Defeating enemies while in fusion restores health, don't care. Defeating an enemy with charged heavy attack restores 15% spirit points. Defeating an enemy with a charged heavy attack. Okay. That's quite good. Lads, I'm looking forward to unlocking more skills in the skill tree.
What now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the Nightmare's influence, we could use the Void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the Void Breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
I know.
You said it yourself. Deborah was a victim of their fear.
That's not enough. Her murder was another throw of a dice. Why is it always us who have to pay with our lives?
Aye. You did. And I'll regret my failure to my dying day and after it too.
I was not speaking of our situation. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
This has been hard for you. For me too. Perhaps we should think of how far we've come together and take heart.
I am dead, Rory. I am dead, and sooner will be gone for good.
You think I don't know this?
So act like it.
I'm not the enemy here.
See, this is what we were thinking.
Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me.
See.
We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Mate, you've got nothing to be sorry about.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Yeah, Antia's becoming a shadow of her former self. They've done this really well. But this was the discussion we actually had before. Was wouldn't it be cool if you could banish her at the end? And you might have to, because if she, even though she's already dead, she doesn't want to leave this world. If she gets to a point where she's decided she's not leaving this world, she could become a proper Horton of Red, where she would have to be banished. But also, this could come into play.
Antea,
Where
I'm gone with you.
Where she's losing herself. And that's why she's becoming so
I have to
hostile.
walk to the stupid bloody island.
Oh, we're going straight there. Okay. Find Antea. Where have you gone? Yeah, the only way out is this way, isn't it? Why are you running?
Antea? Please tell me you're here.
Hey, can we see it? She might be just at the witch's hut.
There you
oh, no,
are.
there she is.
Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
I don't want to do this. Oh, this is not very good. I do not want to do this. Here's what we'll do. We'll probably get New Eden Town and get a bonfire, and then we'll... I don't really want to continue the main quest just yet. Void traveling. Let's go. Antia's got her ants in her pants.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Aye. Here's hoping.
True. Lads, this is becoming a real haunting. The worst one we could ever imagined. Being haunted by... See, this is the thing. Like, your memories change. Although she died tragically.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Although she died tragically, Red would have had really fond memories of her. But the longer you stay with her, the more they can end worse, if that makes sense. Like, she's making it harder for Red than it needs to be. Right, so how do we do this? Spectral web. Left trigger. Ah.
Well, easy there.
This'll only take a moment.
Nice.
See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling.
Possession.
Spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
She can channel her spectral powers into Red's weapons to use them. This also allows her to destroy stronger spectral webs. Press A to destroy those tenacious webs and reveal shrouded paths. How do I use it outside of combat though? Sorry, inside of combat. It says left trigger at the bottom. But that triggers something else.
Strange how I barely knew Ceridian, yet feel like I've lost someone deeply important. The path is safe for now.
Always so reassuring.
Right. Where's the Seeker? Ah.
Oh there!
Where are ye?
How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
Or is there anything worse than this nagging? Seeker drawings of different plants in a detailed and scientific way.
She draws well.
This book is addressed to all women, whether with experience in magic or without. Herein lies collected a wealth of ancestral knowledge that has been otherwise forgotten, perhaps even forbidden. Many rituals are inscribed herewith, including the great ritual of concealment, your protection, or that of others.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
Oh, lads, that was horrible. Do you not hate, like, people that they give snide remarks? They're disgusting, aren't they? Grace, dear child, though I pray this letter finds you healthy and well, I confess that even should you give me your assurances on this count, I may well doubt them. I am no fool, my girl. I know something is amiss with you, and I know your father is concerned. Although it be for me to interfere with your familial relations, it is important for a young woman about to make her way in the world to have help beyond the confines of her family. Enclosed with this letter you shall find a keener map. You will find the place I have marked it clear. Do not forget you are not alone. I am on your side. You can also count on Catherine Newsmith. She's a trusted friend who would, if asked, help you organise your departure In faith and service, your teacher, Mistress Deborah. Oh, shit.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace?
Might
No
be
way
the
back
Seeker.
to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
Yeah, Kate. Kate. From the very first town. Or village. Okay, that's good. So we don't have to go to the end game here. That's good. Right, we're gonna get back to our hauntings. And we'll do that later. Oh, there's a spectral web here. Let's go and do that. Oh, you filled the fusion gauge, left trigger and a right trigger.
Shall we dance then?
Let's try it. Didn't work.
Oh, they do look annoyed.
It didn't work for a start. Oh, with her. Yeah! How long does it last? Okay. It depletes for every attack, so you can't just mash. You've got to make sure your attacks count.
Call on me. If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
Yeah, we do. One thing I want to check out is... What do we get? Defeat an enemy with charge heavy attack refills banish. Oh, that's good. That's good. Fusion ends, spirit points are fully restored. And we haven't selected anything else. That's good. The web's in here somewhere. Or it says it is. Can't actually remember where. I remember. Oh, I know where it is. It's at the very, very beginning of this area. When we first entered this area, there was a giant web near a waterfall or something. There it is. Yes, it is.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web.
Cut it.
No time to lose.
We've got another one of these. Tell you what, why don't we could do it.
Ready to walk through it if you are.
Let's do it. While we're here. And then there's this island's complete. Void traveling. And then after we do this, we'll go and do the hauntings. Take me to the other side.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, I missed.
That one is shielded.
It's shielded. Oh, banish refills faster and does more damage. Okay then. Let's get the banish meter full.
Ask for help if you need it. Get
Banished.
rid of the other spectre first. It's coming for you.
Where the court
Banished.
Devil take.
That one
Only
is
using this guy to refill the banish meter. And then we'll just go around and execute them. Execution.
divert your focus. The veil shields this.
This bite's not easily chewed.
See ya. Get off of me.
This one's protected.
You'll get it
Right in the bollocks. Oh, we took massive damage there.
That one is shielded.
Right, Banishers done. Oh, he's refilling health. Shit.
There's a tough one.
Got him. Dead. I wonder if that's going to be the same modifier for this whole zone. Could be quite tricky when we get to the tree at the end. Because heavy attacks do refill the banish gauge quite a lot. One thing I would possibly change is there's a skill somewhere in the skill tree that refills the banish gauge by 15 points after a kill. The issue I've got with that is I don't know how big is the banish gauge. 100 points? Is it 200 points? Everything should be a percentage wise if you can't see the stats on how big like a health bar or a banish bar is, if that makes sense. Just so you know exactly what you're getting. Yep, exactly the same. Okay, this could be quite tough because we don't get banish points for hitting anything at range. See ya. Cool, it's going to take a few of them to kill this guy. Marcinlek. Okay, those guys are taking quite a lot of damage from this. That's good. Come to Papa. Got him. See ya. Beautiful. Right, we did... Where did we come in?
Even in purgatory, Theodore was still an arrogant prick.
Because normally after these we get 3 skill points to our character across every stat. We also get an item that normally puts us out of the chest. Could be good. A wee banisher. I've got a bad feeling that we've just run back to the start of the game. Jesus Christ, lads. We followed the... Why would the wisps do that, lads? We followed the wisp and it took us back to the start of the level. Come on now. It's so easy to get turned around in these areas, like you just don't know where you entered and stuff. Bro, that is a very poor signpost, and it signposts us back to the start of the level. Why did the wisp do that? If you pass a wisp in this level, it should disappear. Just my 2 cents. I don't find the... I think these rift areas, the void breaches, could have been a lot more engaging. They should have either shortened them and just made them 3 rooms, one after another, combat scenarios. Because I feel the walking about adds not very much at all.
Have a bit of this.
Have a bit of this. Right, come on then, banish. See ya.
Not strong enough.
Beautiful. Boom. Come on, baby, one more. Banished. Got him.
Down.
What? Gorgeous. I thought this modifier was going to be quite hard. It's actually not too bad. Where is it?
I have another insight.
See ya. One shot. Beautiful. We killed him in one hit as well. Why are you running?
Move it, Red.
Banish. That's it, game over. Aha, here we go. Sneaky, sneaky. Sorrow. Okay, we know the drill. Pimp slap of oblivion on these to finish them. We have to banish them as well. Oh shit, okay. I didn't know you could do this. Oh, you can. Okay, this is going to be really easy then. I didn't realize you could use banish on them.
Blasted pest.
Where's the last one? Where are ya? Oh, it's up there. We need a 60% damage boost. Let me just get out of here.
Look out!
Watch it. That's it, 60%.
That was the last of them.
Now, you know the drill. It's a whopper! Oh, shit. Have to banish this as well.
Trouble's about.
There you. Void breach complete. Oh, damn, lads. This is the very first crash we've ever had in the game. We have to do the whole thing again. No way. First crash ever. No way. That's a bit disappointing. Lads, if we have to do the whole thing again, I don't know if I can be asked. If I can be bothered. I don't actually think it saves within Void Breaches, although it might. It might. It might have saved before that last fight. I'm reserving my hopes. Has it? Oh, Jesus. Mary and Joseph. Gotta do the whole thing again. To be fair, it's not going to take us that long to do. That is just massively disappointing. Can we save it in here? And you can't even save it inside of a Void Breach. So lads, if this crashes again, I guess this is not going to get done. I think it was a one-off. I don't think it's got anything to do with this.
Get the hell out of there!
Reinforcements!
Missed every single attack. Oh, he ran away.
Peter!
See ya.
Peter!
Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Alright, come on then. Yeah, lads, off to a great start here. Yeah, so I don't know why the game wouldn't let you save inside of a Void Breach, but to be fair, lads, one crash in what? 20 odd hours of play? It's good going. It's very good going. It just happened at a really bad time. Jason, brother, how's it going? You're gonna have to get it digitally. That, to be fair, most games are like digital now, aren't they? Like, I think if you play on a PC, everything's digital, isn't it? I don't know if you're gonna get it on console or anything. See ya. One more. Got him. Hey, 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 hey. Banished. Oh yeah, we're tearing through this now. Okay. Let's go this way. This should be the last encounter, shouldn't it? I think.
Even in Purgatory, Theodore was still an agony. Right. Still impressive.
Yeah, this is the last encounter. Okay, so still can't save it? We still can't save it. If the game crashes when we leave the area, we're going to have to leave this one. I'm kind of hoping it was a one-off. Banished. Beautiful, lads, because our Banish does more damage if we use it against a full health enemy. Because that boss creature was full health, we killed it in one hit.
Try this on for size.
More? Beautiful. Okay, so that wasn't the last encounter. There's one more. Oh, that's right, because it's down here, isn't it? This must be it. Where are ya?
Reinforcements!
Move yourself.
Oh, shit. Execution!
Marcin left.
Where's the boss? I don't think this is... Oh, that might be the boss.
Not gonna ask for help?
See ya.
You'll get it next time.
Well, lads, there's a lot... My short-term memory is so bad. So there's a lot more encounters than I initially thought. Here we go. Sorrow. Oh, this was easy, wasn't it? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Quick. Got it.
Releasing this thing.
One. Two. One more. Got it. Now we can use the gun on. Extra 60% damage bonus. Right, we've got the 60% damage bonus. Let me get away from here. That'll do. Come on, baby. Right, there we go. Another one. Another one. Out. Come on, baby. One more. Regular hit will do.
Blasted thing's freed at last.
Vanished.
Blasted pest.
Okay, so lads, it's the moment of truth. We still can't save the game. If the game crashes here, we can't do this. Fingers crossed, pray for me. Lads, pray. It happened just as she grabbed the hand. Baby, baby, save the game, save the game. Still can't save it, lads. My arsehole could cut steel here. I just need to get to somewhere where we can save the game. Save the game. Okay, so it was just a one-off crash. One-off crash in 20 odd hours of play is not bad going at all. Right, let's get out of here. Where are we? Oh, damn. We're up near the fort. How the hell do we get out of here? We could try and make it to this. Fast travel point. Let me check the ring, it might be good. Right, what do we get? A new ring. I don't think it was that. It was a wristband. Punch attack damage is increased by 100% against enemies affected by ensnare. I'd rather have a punch attack is increased by 50% all the time. Yeah, it's quite good, but ensnare doesn't actually last that long. It's a shame we can't double up on them.
Take care. The place is warded.
Oh, the place is warded.
I am warden.
Where's the enemies? Wolves.
Sit down.
I am warded.
Headshot. Mega kill.
Hey, mongrel.
I think the ward's actually up here. I think I saw a green glow. Yeah, it is.
I'm back.
At long last.
Can we see it from here? It feels like we should. Come on. Unless it's here. There we go. Another chest. I think it's just a regular one. It is. It is. Yeah, lads, by far the worst thing about going through the void breaches is trying to find your way back to civilization. It's the worst. We'll just try and follow the map marker. Right, where's this taking us? It wants us to go back up here. Lads, this episode we wanted to do the hauntings. We got dragged off to like a semi-story mission because Antrea threw a hitty fit and left us. We've got her back now, but it was also to teach us the new thing. And then we went into a void breach that crashed the game once we finished it, so I had to do it again. And now we're just trying to get back to civilization. We're lost in the wilds. Be gone.
You're done.
Right, we're very close. I recognize that red thing on the map. It's a repeatable challenge room. So I kind of know where we are now. Still think we're quite far from a... Yeah. It's... probably just as fast to go there. Because there's less things in the way. If we go the other way, there's loads of obstacles. We'll go to this fast travel point, which is just in town. There shouldn't be any resistance, I wouldn't imagine. Yeah, a couple of changes I would make to this game. If I was responsible for patching this game, I would definitely make it so you can fast travel from anywhere. You don't have to be at a fast travel point to fast travel to another fast travel point. I think that would make the game a lot better. I would remove all of the grey activities that appear after a haunting, the ones that tie up the story, and instead of having them be collectathons for items, I would have it as like a cutscene or a choice you can make to do something. I think that would be a little bit more engaging and less tedious. Other than that, I think the game is fantastic. Right, we're nearly there. However, saying that, there's a new activity here. Let me pick this up while we're here.
Red McWraith.
Laura.
How goes it?
Good enough, Flora. Good enough. And you? Busy? Off to the hunt?
Off to the hunt for good. I'm to reclaim the haunted watchtower. And I'll gladly pay you to make it not haunted.
I like the sound of that.
Oh, I didn't mean to say
What
that.
do you know? I'll take my leave of you, Flo.
So she wants me to clear the hotel
Till
watchtower.
later, perhaps.
We'll do this later. Yeah, this is the girl who she's carrying that gun exquisitely. Oh, she's picked it up correctly now. The so that'll be finishing off her quest. Because she was haunted by the other hunter. Right, excellent. What we do actually want to do is we want to do... Oh, look, see, look, loads of haunting quests have opened up. Oh, one back here. Right, tell you what we'll do. We'll do the one back here first, and then we'll do them all in this region. We'll fast travel. Actually, we need to go back there to speak to Kate Newsmith, but that's the main story. We're not doing that. I like that. Come on. While we're here, I'm not holding much hope out for it, but has this quest unglitched itself yet? I don't think it has. If he's sat in the chair, guy's sat in the chair. He's never moving from that chair. I don't care what anybody says. This guy's never moving. Is he? Can I have this yet?
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
Why not? Bro, do you want to try and move so we can complete this quest?
Not right under his nose, Red.
Never mind.
Come on.
Proper fact, mate. Okay, let's go back to the first zone. Complete this new haunting. I wonder who it is, actually. This is new.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
That's the man up, baby. Gonna have to get on with it, lads. Doesn't matter if you don't have faith in yourself or anything like that. You just do what needs to be done. You get on with it. That's how generations have survived, and that's how they will continue to survive further. You just do it. Do it! Words of Palpatine, do it. Right, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to call an episode here, because I want a nice fresh start. When we come back, we're going to just do a haunting extravaganza. We're going to hit up every single haunting on the map, and then after we complete that, don't know how long it's going to take us. Could be a while. I hope it's a while because it's the best parts of the game. Then we'll finish off all of the Grey side quests, as boring as they are. And then we're going at the end game. See you in the next one, lads. It is time. We are going on another haunting extravaganza. We're starting with the one here. Now, 120 meters ahead of us. I don't know who this is going to be.
I get the feeling folk are preparing to leave.
Oh, they're leaving, are they? Rio, brother, how's it going? See you then, mate.
I believe Daniel Keene has...
Daniel
You did
Keene.
it, didn't you, you mutton-faced old hag? You damned well up and did it. Oh!
Good day to you, Mr. Keene.
Likewise, sir. What brings you this way?
Is everything all right?
Everything all right?
All right. No. Mind you, things are better than they were. Thick skin was... well, she could be sharp. Not everyone liked that.
Interesting. But not what I meant. The thing is, Mr. Keene, you're haunted.
Me? Who'd want to haunt me?
Daniel, where's your sister?
Edith? Huh. Funny. Now you mention her, I haven't seen her much of late. In fact, I haven't seen her at all. You can't think she's dead. She can't be. She just can't be.
If his sister is missing, why didn't he mention it?
Strange.
How long has your sister been missing?
I don't know. Longer than she should. I hate them woods, I do. They're strange. Voices echo in the trees. Puts the woolies right up me. Please, sir, my sister may be in danger. Can you find her?
I think she's dead.
We know what lurks in the woods. He wouldn't last an hour out there.
I can make no promises, Mr. Keene. I am sympathetic to your predicament.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay then.
Bye for now, Daniel.
Hurry. Find my sister.
Let's go and find this guy's sister.
Words of a ghost may resonate here. Your crop is meagre, but it's growing.
Pray it stays that way. What little grain we have is rotten. Look. A chest.
Well, open it, Job and all.
Is it a map?
Oh.
Could it be a treasure map?
Let me see. Give it here.
She went on a treasure hunt.
A treasure map.
He knew but didn't tell us. That's suspicious.
Of course it is.
So I see. Can't eat that.
I'm at my wit's end with it.
That decay is consistent with a haunting.
Yeah, it is. What have you done?
What news of my sister?
You found a map, I believe.
Map? What map?
Are you kidding me?
Map. In a chest. You dug it up. With your sister. That map.
Oh, yes. That map. How do you know about that?
I'm a banisher. I dig up secrets. Part of the job.
I'm impressed. And I admit a little bit vexed.
Where did the map lead?
I don't know. Up into the hills, out into the woods, across the bridge on the Boston Road. I can't say where exactly.
Goodbye for now.
I'll find it.
I ain't going nowhere.
The Boston Road. Okay, we know where that is. Aha. We haven't been to this area. Now, can we make it there from here? I don't think so. I think this is a drop down and we can only use that shortcut once we've been there for the first time. We might have to go out manually. So many lads. This map is so big. Right, come on then. Let's make haste.
The bridge on the Boston Road.
There'll be a waterfall somewhere not far away.
The Boston Road. But only if we move over one map forward and then one map to the left, that should take us there. Not that far really. 300 meters away. That's about the distance we just ran to get to the fast travel point after exiting that void reach. Not too bad. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, it knocked me out of it. Sure you can. Nearly there. We will find the treasure. And your sister. And the ghost. I think the ghost is probably his sister. Because she died getting this, well, trying to get this treasure.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Missed. Banished.
Almost there. Look out!
Hey, hey, hey.
Time for me to shine.
Oh, lads, I wonder why she disappeared there. So I've got no more stuff. We've got no more spirit ball left. Now, since we've got no spirit ball left, I want to try something. Right, watch this. We haven't got it charged. How do we build the Fury?
Dodge it if you can.
Oh, we don't have the Fury meter. I don't even know how we build the Fury meter up. Is it going up?
Marcin left.
Left trigger. Oh, wait there. Lads, I've got no idea.
It's coming for you.
Okay, for some reason during combat our Fury bar wasn't recharging, but after combat it's nearly full. I don't actually understand how to use it. It says use left trigger and right trigger with Antea when the bar's full, but like what moves constitute getting the bar filled? Okay, so this bridge is...
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Okay, so we've got wisp where? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, boy.
That's why they pay me good money.
Crack shot, baby. New pastures. We've never been here at all. Oh, I missed the Shoryuken. Chest. I guess we'll get that when we go around the other side, because we are going to have to go around to that side, especially since I would like to open up the shortcut if possible while we're here. Let me check the map. What does it look like? Hills, brother, how's it going? Good morning to you as well. What you got planned for today? Are you continuing with... I've actually forgot the name of the game. Oh, I forgot what the game's called, but I was watching you stream it yesterday. How's it going? Are you actually enjoying it? I didn't realise the game was as old as it is. Like, no, how you can tell from the graphics. I actually thought it was a different game initially when you mentioned it. Okay. Where are we? We're here. Altar of the Incarnate. We could use that. This is the shortcut that I would have liked to have unlocked. Let's do that first. Let's head left. Call of Cthulhu. That's what the game's called. Oh, Marie, how's it going? Is this a new game or has it been out a while? Marie, I think it's fairly new. I think it got released maybe a week or two ago, but it's fantastic. I would highly recommend it. Sure, you can.
Down, boy.
Down, boy. Oh, here we go.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Oh, I've got the meat suit. Never mind. Vanished. Now we should do massive. We should be able to one-shot this. Nice. Oh, hey. Let's try this out. Oh, the damage is awesome. And look, because we used that, it completely filled our spirit gauge. That's awesome. Yeah, these lands are haunted. Haunted a lot. Gonna be playing more when you get home from work later. Good stuff. Right, let's get to this question mark. See what it is.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
Locked.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Okay, we've got a heart there. I can hear the thing. There it is. That's one. Two. I think there's only two.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Beautiful.
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Where's the door? Coming in. You're liking it, but you got stuck yesterday, so gave up and wanted to just try again today. Hills, that's a good call. If you get stuck on a game and you just can't do it, take a break. It normally works. Key. Okay, now the keys are normally in the immediate vicinity. However, I'm not too fussed about finding this, because it's normally materials that we've got an abundance of already. But I mainly want to make my way here and then here. Unlock that shortcut and then we can go and do the haunting. Right, come on then. If we find the key, we know where the box is anyway.
You bastard!
Headshot.
Make a run for it.
Who's next? Oh, it's a scourge. Is it a scourge?
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
I don't think it's a scourge. Let's do it. I think it's a manifest.
Corrito Skal.
I can help.
Doskal. Pimp slap of oblivion. Banish refills fast and does more damage. Okay. Right, this is another one of those banish gauge. See ya. One shot. Oh, yes it is. Your soul is mine. One more.
This
You're
isn't
dead.
over yet.
Hey, 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 hey.
Try this on.
This guy's gonna get one shot. Oh, not quite. He had a big health bar. Right, he's dead.
Away with you.
Just a big boy. So yeah, that was easy. I actually find the ones where you have to only use your banish gauge, but it refills faster, really easy, because we've spec'd into a bit that our banish damage is massive. Right. So if we go down here, I bet you we drop a rope down to the other zone as a shortcut. This is what I was saying. This is why we didn't go to this campfire before, because we wouldn't have been able to get up this ledge. Yep, I was right. Right, we'll drop this down for a shortcut. Yeah, you were starting to get pretty annoyed at it, so a break was in order. You just need to be very patient and take the level slow. Yeah, true. Lads, sometimes I'm guilty of it at times. Like when you want to make progress and you're just running head first, face first, and getting destroyed. Sometimes you do just have to slow it down. All February you work mornings, then told you were going back to afternoon shift yesterday. Then your boss called and says you don't bother coming in. I'm still on day shift. Yeah, that's a bit funky, Hills. You prefer days, but the wishy-washy shit I don't like. Make your mind, please. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't think you should treat your staff members like this. I think you need to give your staff members a routine. So let them know whether they're on day shift, on night shift, or if there's a 2-week rota, etc. You can't just like tell them, oh, don't bother coming in today. Like, that's just not on. People need to like know their schedule. I agree. You were starting work at 9 and now you're starting at 8. In all fairness, Hills, I always prefer an earlier start at work so you finish sooner in the day, because for one, it stops you having a lie-in, which I think's good. If you know you don't need to get up till whatever time, it's easier to have like a lie-in and start at 9. Starting at 8, make sure you get up, you're finished early, and then you can do whatever you want for the rest of the day. So, although I don't agree with them being wishy-washy, that earlier start of the shift might work in your favour. Right. To the haunting. Although we could try and pick this up on the way there. But, now, I don't actually... Yeah, look. It's going to be a different way to get up there for a shortcut. We'll head to the haunting. It might lead us around.
The bridge is down. She can't have crossed.
There. A path leads downwards.
Well, that's the one. We can't teleport. This is actually telling us to go this way. Let me entertain this quest marker for a second. Oh shit, there we go. Big teleporter.
Think you could take on a ghost?
It's a whopper!
Get rid of the other spectre first.
Hey, hey, hey. Missed the headshot, that's fine.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Oh, hey, 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 big boy.
You're done.
Big boy turned into an even bigger big boy.
They mean business now.
Vanished.
That corpse is taking aim.
Where? Right when you get rid of these two guys. Headshot, baby. Sure you can.
I think I'm under threat.
This guy's getting banished. One shot.
Abandoned.
Search for recent signs of passage.
Nothing must leave the mines. Interesting. This is the way we had to come. We're gonna go through the mines, aren't we? To get down, possibly. This game looks great. I think I'll be picking this one up soon. Hills, highly recommended. It's top tier. Tom, we write this letter in desperation. The wolves are ever present and become bolder. The camp is threatened. Many wish to leave. Send hunters or soldiers or whoever will kill the blasted animals, for we cannot. Then shall we resume work at full capacity. And that's from Edward. I'm not sure if this has got anything to do with this quest, but it might. It might be the history on why the ghosts appeared. Right, where did we see the... Where did we see the teleport rings? Ah. We have to reach her from the other side. Up there. There we go. We got him. How do we drop this? Marie, I'm playing it on PC. I would imagine this game is out for console. I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm playing it on PC. I don't know how to drop this. I don't actually think we do. No. That's fine. I need to find a way into the mine. Aha, what's this? Right, lads, I'm a bit lost here. Oh, hold on. Well, that's for that. Oh, wait there. Maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. I'm thinking we used the fast travel to get across. Maybe we use it from the back of here. This way. Yeah, this is the way. That's how we get up there. Fantastic. Here is the cargo you ordered. This year, the fish are scarce. I don't know why I have not the 20, but a good 15. Go to the hut for payment, take the account. Perhaps I will have caught those missing by then. Ah, that's how we unlock that. A lot of hidden chests around here. Charles's letter. My dear brother, I am writing this letter to tell you that Susan and I will soon be leaving the camp. The place has become dangerous. Fair enough. That door's still locked. Bible. Lads, what did that achieve? Can't climb there. Right. If we find a switch, we can get up there.
Traps. Deliberately sprung.
That was clever of her.
There's the switch. Right, as we know what we're doing. We got this. This will allow us to get up onto that ledge. I think. No, it didn't. We find the key for the doors, it'll make like going in and out a lot easier. This material. That's been barricaded up. Yeah, I can't say I'm too sure what that switch even did. Unless it was something outside. Alright, come on, we'll continue this way. Well, that's impossible. Aha, okay. I know what this is for. So this actually needs to go this way. But can we use it first? Before we send it up, can we use that in here for anything? I don't think so. Another card. Okay. We've got a card for in here, so we can send this back up. This will allow us to climb up the ledge up there. So we can send it up in the lift. And then that one down there will be a different way to get back up. We'll do both of these at the same time, and then we'll go back upstairs. Right, so we'll put this one in place. I hope this is on Steam Deck. My gaming laptop is about to give up the ghost. No pun intended. Yeah, I haven't read or heard anything about this game running on Steam Deck, but because it's a new game, I think it might, you know. One of my best friends has got Steam Deck, and we were what were we playing on it? We were playing Forza Horizon 4 on it, and it's really impressive how you can get like modern games and everything to run on like a handheld. It's incredible. But we had it docked and he was using it on the TV. Fantastic. Okay, so this is a shortcut up here. See where this takes us. This takes us back. Oh, wait there, lads. Do you know what it is? I think that does. That's directly on that. Because sometimes if it's not directly on, it doesn't work. There we go. I didn't have this positioned correctly. I thought it didn't work. We've done it. Call me the cart master. All this for one chest. One chest. I mean, loot's loot, lads. Loot is loot. Now, we did bring this cart up here. My spidey senses are tingling, saying that the key's going to be here, I think. Maybe not. Oh wait, there. That just put us back onto the. Bro, this place is a maze.
Little Madden's men
Here we
more
go.
than gold.
I come from the Spanish Americas. All our misery is built on gold. Slaves died in the mines by the thousands so the kings of Europe could fill their coffers. This is why I overcharge.
King Charles took it well, as I remember.
Then I should have charged a bastard more.
You should have. Like, all of the stuff we did in there was optional for extra loot. We could have just walked through. Now... that bridge takes us through. I think this is optional down here, so let's check it out. Definitely don't want to be falling down there. Damn. This... oh, it's a climbing wall. Okay. We'll check that out in a second. What have we got here? Death. Death surrounds us.
Down, boy.
Pim slap of oblivion, see ya. Beautiful.
Yes, something's here.
What is here? Ah, here it is. This haunting quest has taken us miles and miles across the land. Okay.
No,
It's
we need
broke.
to find something else.
That's why we need to go down. Where's this actually taking us? Ah, it's taking us to that. We'll get it. We might as well. We're here. And then we can cross the bridge. We've got access to the bridge already from up top. Beautiful. Should have known. Just the one? Stay there. Execution. Okay, big boy.
Watch out, we made it angry.
709 damage, baby. What I'm talking about. I think this might be more health. Give me the life force. Ten health points, fantastic. I think that's only the second one we found that gave us health. The rest of them have give us spirit points. Rio, brother, how's it going? Last 30 minutes summary. So, we're doing a haunting at the moment, and the husband was acting a bit weird. He didn't know where his sisters went. Sorry, not the husband. The lad. Last 30 minutes summary. I don't even know what's going on. What are we doing? The twins. Yes, that's right. Daniel and Edith. This guy's lost his sister. We think she's dead. But she's been missing. This guy's never said anything about his sister being missing. They've only mentioned it to us. We found a treasure map. Or a memory of a treasure map being found. And ever since they found this treasure map, their crops have been... they've had a sort of like a pestilence. Their crops have been dying. And the sister's now went missing. So the treasure map's pointing across this bridge that we're about to go across. Hopefully we find the sister here. But she could be dead. I don't think the dead sister's haunting this guy. I think it's whatever they dug up, whatever treasure they've found has been cursed. And we've just been making our way to this bridge because these are new areas and we've never been here before. Why are you running?
You shouldn't stay in there.
This guy's getting banished.
Sharpen up.
One shot. Oh, it was a one shot as well. Nice. Sure, you can. Perfect. Beautiful.
Pay attention.
Somebody's shooting us. Oh. Okay. Let's go wild. She absolutely loves it when we do that. Okay, this guy's got massive health. Let's 622 damage, baby.
Careful.
It's oh, he's running away. We got him.
Stand there. I hope it's worth the trip. Footprints. Too deep to miss.
They're a little old, but I'm guessing Edith Keane.
Edith came down here. Right, let me see what... There's a point of it. We'll collect that later on, but there's... Oh, nice. There's the old watchtower. That's exactly where she said the treasure was buried. Come on, then. What are we going to find here? If he has not mentioned her missing, then he's done it, lol. Marie! It's very true. Very true. When somebody doesn't mention somebody else is missing, that's a bit fishy. However, let's hold our reservations for now, because if whatever item they've found is haunted, it can suppress people's memories. So the ghost might have suppressed the brother's memory of him losing his sister, so that the ghost can either possess or use Marie. Marie! I'm saying the ghost has haunted you, not Marie. Edith. So they can use Edith for their wicked plans. Marie, I thought you were possessed there. Slip of the tongue. Right, let's go. Oh, nice. Right, that's our first doll, the Warden. So there's going to be another 2 in the zone. So that we know what that question mark over there is. It's a cursed item, but a one that we can use. We need to find 2 more dolls to unlock it. Right, we'll activate this campfire.
If we need a breather, we can do it here.
Light it up. I didn't want to do that. Daniel, Edith's short note. Okay, here we go. If you ever find this note, note that you are too late. In a few minutes, despite the pouring rain and raging storm, I'll be digging up the treasure with my sharpened, for the occasion shovel. In a few minutes, I'll be soaked but rich, while you'll remain poor and sorry. What a witch! So because Daniel was scared to go into the woods, which rightly so, Edith braved it for loot. But now she's rubbing it in his face. What a cockroach, man. I can hear a white ball. Can't see it.
You need to see this.
What? Shortcut? What is it? Oh, she's a gunner.
Odd marks on the body. Fern-shaped.
Lightning will do that.
Where's her gear?
Maybe it fell.
Yeah, so she didn't make it.
Was she really that desperate for the treasure?
Some people would die to be rich.
They would.
Let's find her tie and ask her.
I'm dying to find out what really happened. She definitely wrote that note before any hauntings happened. So we know that she's a bit of a bitch. We can't get across there just yet. Oh, what's that down there? Oh, it's a root. The root of all nightmares. Yeah, this quest is quite good. I like it when there's because certain hauntings which I enjoy, where it just involves in a small area where you talk to people. I like them, and then you make a choice. But this one's actually taking us through 2 brand new maps, and it looks like there's still quite a way to go. It's like a proper mission. I like it. I like it a lot. So okay, what I think, this is what I think's gonna happen. Daniel didn't want to go and get the treasure. Edith did. Edith died getting the treasure. Her ghost. Well, I don't even know if that's the case. I would say if Edith's ghost is haunting Daniel, which I don't think it is, it'll be because she blames him for not having her back. And because she died because of a lightning strike, she blames the brother for not going with her. Maybe. But I think there's more to it. I think the curse is what's causing the pestilence. Big boy over there.
More fun.
Another one. Banished. Big damage. Oh, hey.
I can help.
622, baby. Gorgeous. Don't worry, a lot of people do. A lot of people think you're possessed. Surely not. Surely not. Possessed by the demons. Do we need to take that up or do we go down? We go down, don't we? However, where does that take us? Where does that take us? I think we should go... I think we should just have a look up. Lads, we just came down here, didn't we? No, we didn't. We definitely... Oh, look where we are. We're on the other side. Nice. Okay. Where could this lead? Let me see. This will lead back to this way. Good news is, we've got a shortcut if we want to come back here since we've just unlocked it. Let's go back down. Down in the underground.
Go no further. Turn and leave.
Edith. It is
God,
Edith.
I hate ghosts.
Aye. They're very annoying.
She sounds like a wretched.
She won't get away. Let's find another path.
A wretched woman.
Easiest pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Lads, if you had a sister like Edith, yeah, if she went missing, I wouldn't say anything either. Say, oh, she's gone, is she? Fingers crossed, she's gone for good. Where are ya? Just the one guy. This move combo is too powerful.
This isn't over yet. Don't just stand there. Move. Watch out. Spectre position.
You're done.
Big damage here. 667. Right, let's get this done. That one over there, one. Two. Actually, no, that's not two. That's a torch. It goes into the ground. Ah, there it is. There might only be two here. So I think there should be three. That's one. That's two. I don't know where this one goes. Ah, here it is. Alright, what's the best place to get these? Can't see that from there. This is it. I think we've got can do it. One, two. We'll do these two first and then we'll run away. Come on, baby.
Farewell, weed.
Just in time. Find Edith's belong. I imagine Edith's belongs will be down. I think this is going to be something different. Yeah, it is. This is optional. we can get up here. The Howling Tunnels. Do you lose everything in your inventory if you die? Because I think I'll die a lot in this game. You don't. Marie, it's there's 0 consequences to death in this. You just reload the last save. And to be honest, let me show you this. The autosaves are quite good. So 12, 25, 14. 12, 25, 49. It saves pretty frequently. Anytime you do something or move to a new area, the game saves. And if you die, you just get put back to that save game. Only thing is, as we discovered last episode, if you do what's called a void breach, you can't save during the void breaches at all. They don't take very long in all fairness. But we completed a void breach, and in the end cutscene, the game crashed, so I had to do the whole thing again. But no penalties to die. It'll be the I enjoyed the combat of this game. I think it's a lot of fun. Where's this take? I feel like this is taking us out. Oh shit, okay. Okay. There's a point of interest here, but there's a problem. If we drop down there, we can't get back. This is taking us off on a tangent. Let's not go down here. Oh no, you can go that way. We can get back. Yeah, sorry, as I was saying, there is quite a lot of combat in this game, but where the game really shines is the story, the hauntings. Oh, we can go and get that. That's no problem.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Oh, big boy.
Think we first there.
So yeah. Got him. Right, where's the heart? It's up there. Right, okay. I imagine we'll be able to see all of the orbs from up here. One down there, one to the right. There might only be 2.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Oh, ghost wards. Worst thing in the game. Ghost wards, but I can see it.
Watch out.
Sure, you can.
Bastard.
Can hear it. It's just to my right here. Where is it? Okay, this is... We're just gonna do this. One. Oh, it's there. Oh. Shit, lads, we got it last second. We seen it and got it. Played for and got. You like Skyrim and Conan, so I think this game is a game you enjoy. Yeah, it's not as I haven't played Conan. I haven't played Conan Exiles, if that's the game you're talking about. But then again, I lie. I maybe played it for an hour or two back in the day, before it was even the game that it is today. But Skyrim, it's a lot. This game's a lot more linear than Skyrim. It's not as open world. It's more like, I don't know if you've ever played it, Marie, God of War, the newer God of War games. It's very similar to those, and I really enjoy that type of game. Okay, more spirit points. Now we can actually get back. We can get back on with this haunting. We keep getting distracted. If I have one minor criticism, which is more of a me problem than the game problem, is that when we're on a mission, like a haunting, for example, the mission that we're on now, this area's got so many different paths and so many things to see and do. I would like it to maybe be a little bit more linear, because the loot goblin in me just can't not pick up things and explore. I want to see the end of this haunting quest, I really do. But the lure of loot, even if it's terrible loot, is too appealing. Right, Etienne's belongings got to be down here.
Did you feel that?
Yeah, it is.
Close.
That wasn't it. Maybe here. Maybe not.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Got them. A piece of map found on Edith's body, on which is drawn a part of the region with a cross.
Half the map. Where's the rest?
Let's ask Edith.
Show yourself, beast.
He come foolish.
You really are a pain. Now, what do you want?
I want to know why you're haunting your brother. You're the same, you collect everything I can. It's so hard not to be a loot goblin. I like stealing things and like picking things up.
I know you.
Of course you do, Miss Keene. Of course you do.
I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte. If you're Edith Keene, your brother Daniel worries for you.
I'm Miss Edith Keene. And my brother can troop off, as can you.
What's your problem with your brother?
He, a wicked man, let me die. He let me die. And I would like him to be punished for it.
We'll come to that. First, a couple of questions.
Yeah, why is Daniel to blame? How did he let you die?
Why is Daniel to blame for your death?
You don't know him. You don't know the truth of him. You don't know nothing at all.
You were caught in a storm. Daniel threw no thunderbolts.
I was in the woods because Daniel is a scheming manipulator who cannot be trusted, not even by his own sister. He has you fooled. He has everyone fooled. He's a liar. He's a schemer. He's a thief. He's a deserter. He'd have taken the treasure and run.
Maybe. Why not share it?
You both wanted the treasure, so why not share it?
Share? With that filthy thief? Not a chance. The money is mine. I deserve it. I deserve it all. Every penny and every pot.
I'm not hearing any compelling evidence as to why he's to blame.
Why did you leave with only half a map?
I have a memory. I've seen the full map, and I remember it all.
Ah.
I knew the way. He thought he was better. Better than me? Ha! The fool. But the fool lives, while I am dead. How is that fair? His foolishness killed me. He shall not profit from it.
She's annoying me now. They both are.
True. In all fairness, you got struck by lightning, baby. That was no fault of your brothers.
Goodbye, Miss Keene.
My brother must be punished. I am dead because of him.
Edith blames Daniel for her fate and wants revenge. We're going to have a word with Daniel. Having gone at the wilderness alone, Edith was killed by lightning. See, we're missing two things about Daniel. I imagine we're going to have to get back to him. Right, let's get out this ravine.
She's full of resentment.
She is quite selfish.
She's being very selfish.
We need to talk with the brother.
Good news. Good news about that. Is there's a campfire here. I mean, do you know what it is? Her brother might be a liar and a manipulator. And while that is reprehensible in itself, it's got nothing really to do with her death, has it? I can't get that. She stole half of the map and then went on an adventure. You didn't exactly force her into it. We'll see. More mines.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
There's one, two, possibly three's there. Only issue I've got with that is, can we see it? We can. Got it. Right, let's do this. Where was the other one? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Run!
Trust me.
I think we're going to get another minecart here, aren't we? Yeah, we are. And then we can get up there. Nah, this is some epic. I feel like this quest in itself has been like Lord of the Rings. We've just travelled across Middle Earth. Through the mines of Mora. We still haven't finished the quest yet. This isn't even going to be good loot. It's going to be some witch stones and spectral dust. But we can teleport back. Can we? What the hell?
This could be a good spot to cross.
Well, this could be a good spot to cross. I don't think it is. Is she pulling my plonker? That's all we did. There's no way to cross there. We have been lied to. Okay, get me out of these mines. Let's go. Come on, baby. I'm tired. I'm tired of the mines. We just need... There. Now we go up.
Which way
This is
to camp?
definitely... This is definitely the way out.
We'll
Fantastic.
find it.
Okay. We can teleport straight back to Daniel once we get to this campfire. There it is. There it is on the horizon. Good, we unlocked that. I think it's always worthwhile looking on the map, looking for the up and down arrow that's in set places, and making sure you hit them up, because it always unlocks a shortcut and it just makes it easier traveling back to places. Here we go. Daniel, Daniel, Daniel. What story or tale are you going to weave? I think he might be... I think he's innocent, unless something changes. I think the guy's innocent. She's waiting for us as well. Maximum saves. Okay.
Your sweet talk will not work here. The Banisher is not as stupid as he looks.
Marie looks shifty to you. He does look a bit shifty. But we'll see.
What news of my sister?
He's standing next to you.
I found her. I found your sister.
Has she passed?
Yes.
Oh, dear Lord.
I'm sorry.
She's gone. My sister is gone.
Tell me what happened.
What happened between you?
No lies.
My sister was complicated, sir. A good Puritan, but no stranger to the sin of envy.
Envy isn't usually fatal.
Did you have a disagreement?
Oh, aye. We've had a few. From when she was a child, Edith dreamed of position. Me? Well, I just wanted good land to till and decent food to eat.
Yeah, maybe. If what he says is true, maybe that's why Edith is haunting him. This guy just wanted a simple life. He wasn't happy with it. She wanted more when she had the opportunity for more arose with the treasure. Daniel didn't want to go and get it because he knew the lands were dangerous. And he didn't want it. I don't think this guy actually wanted his sister going to get the treasure because he knew it was dangerous as well. So he tore off the map, or they fought over it. He was hoping that she didn't have the full picture, so she'd be safe and she wouldn't go into the wilds. She got half the map, but she's got a photographic memory, so she knew where it was, went out there and got killed like a fool. That's my take on it.
There's something you should know, and you must know it now before more harm is done. Daniel, you're haunted by your sister's ghost.
How could it be otherwise? No one bears a grudge like Edith Keane.
She blames you for her death.
Of course she does. She blamed me for everything. She blamed me for our poverty. She blamed me when the crops failed. She blamed me for the map. The map? Of course. Did you find the map?
Aye. There was a map. I'll be keeping it for now.
For the best, no doubt. For the best.
He's a bit of a worm,
I'll
though.
need to have a look around your house. Hope you don't mind.
Do what you please. I've nothing to hide.
You fool. You'll not last long without me.
Oh, he was a bit wormy there, wasn't he? He was like, have you got the map? The map. Sound like a crackhead. Come on, then.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
Oh, things are about to get juicy here.
Moments from the past are still here.
Right, let's peer into the past.
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths. Voices from the past.
The camp is doomed like the rest of New Eden. We go!
The risk is too great!
We claim the treasure and leave directly.
You're as foolish as our father and you're going no.
Don't! You're as headstrong as was our adult mother.
She was stern, but she was fair. Half for you, half for me.
God grant me patience.
They tore the map in half.
Both wanted the treasure.
They both wanted the treasure. Did splitting the map force them to cooperate? There's not much honor in this, is there?
None. So I was wrong. This guy did want the treasure. But she... Maybe they didn't want each other to have it. I don't know, lads. This is some weird brother-sister shit.
Let's see. Cross the bridge, go through the forest, turn east, and... Good. I've got everything I need.
Caught red-handed! You thief! How dare you steal from your own sister?
I just wanted to look at it again. Here, take it back.
I bloody well will.
Daniel planned to go hunting for treasure alone.
Ooh.
He kept it a secret. She found out. There's more to this.
There is. Rio, your recent game was Ghostwire Tokyo. You tried to do all the content, but it showed you'd played for 23 hours and only had like 25% progress. So I said, screw the side content and finish the game. Yeah, I understand. A lot of games can be massively saturated with really bad side content. I agree. I don't tend to go for 100% in games. I like to go for 100% story quests in games, but side content, not so much. Fortune, I am writing to you to get a refund for my order placed on my tools. No sooner had they been used than they broke. I do not doubt your competence. I am aware of the difficulties, especially at the moment, but things are difficult for us too. So if you do not want the rest of the colony to learn of this misadventure, please reimburse me for the cost incurred. Edith Keane. And that was to Fortune. Now, Fortune was the... We've already completed the Horton for Fortune, and that's because their steel was blighted by a ghost. That's why the tools were bad. Well, there was a lot more to the story than that, but that was essentially the gist of it. An annotated map of New Eden's Darkwoods region.
Between digging up gold and digging up worms, I know which I'd choose.
Neither seems to have made them rich.
Daniel, I received your letter and did as you said. Apparently old Callaghan's land is for sale, so you should be interested. His son doesn't want to take over his farm. He's gone to town. I warned you that it wouldn't be easy in New England, but you were stubborn enough to leave everything behind. All that's left is to convince your sister to come back too, because you know you won't be able to afford to buy the old man's land on your own. Anyway, I'm waiting to hear from you to know what you want to do, your friend Joe. Maybe this guy wanted the treasure so he could actually buy some fertile land. It's hard. Yeah, hardly any of it added to the story, so it felt like wasting time. I'm the same. I think this game is really good in that a lot of the quests add to the story, or at least relate to it. They're not just doing things for doing things' sake. Okay, I don't really know what's going on here, not going to lie, lads. I think it's just a siblings tiff. I think it's pretty pathetic. But you will be judged.
So, is it done?
I know all I need to know.
So you can help me?
Let's speak frankly, shall we? Having caught you trying to steal her part of the map, your sister fled alone into the woods.
I weren't stealing it, I was just looking at it. Is it my fault she ran off into the forest?
I think it might be, friend, yes.
You lied to me.
You lied to me. You knew why she'd left.
Aye. Sorry about that. Didn't want you to know about the treasure, see? She wanted to be rich. I just wanted to go home.
I don't know if that's true. Oh yes, he wanted to go home because that's where the farmland was for sale. So you wanted to be rich as well. Let's not lie here.
I said I'd help you, and I keep my word. You must face your sister one last time. Edith, show yourself.
Oh there, Daniel. Here I am. Dead because of you!
Banish her! Now, man, do it before she does something terrible.
End your mewling, you bag of shite! The Banisher knows that this is all your fault.
No, not mine. Your misadventure was your own.
All right, that's enough.
I know what I want to do.
If you can stop bickering for just a minute, perhaps we can get to the truth. With that, we may even have an ending.
Listen. Daniel did plan to go home.
I saw your letter, Daniel. You planned to return to Yorkshire.
This land is cursed. If I'm to die miserable and poor, at least I can do it at home.
Bullshit. You wish to go home and buy a great big farm and be important.
That's right.
A man of standing, no less. Pah! You're a liar and a fool. This country could make countless fortunes, including ours. Idiot!
Even dead, will you not just bloody well shut up?
Listen. Daniel, you double-crossed her. You are a cockroach. But Edith, ultimately, your death is your fault. You went out on your own. You've got nobody to blame but yourself.
Edith, you went after the treasure alone. You had a wee accident. You can't hang it on Daniel here.
That's right.
Without your scheming, I'd not have braved the woods alone.
Nah,
Without your scheming, I'd yet be alive.
not true.
You killed me!
You gotta take responsibility of your own autonomy.
Cow.
You stupid cow, you just call him stupid cow.
Edith went treasure hunting alone, aye. But only because she knew you, Daniel, would double-cross her. She was right.
You tried to steal the map, you antiquated rogue!
I didn't try to steal the map, you horrible old drudge. I just wanted to look at it.
Well, that's stealing.
'Twas you who sneaked off after the treasure alone.
You left me no choice, you meal-mouthed excuse for a man! And now I am dead.
Right. That's enough.
I've had enough of these two.
I can just
Let's
smell
get it over
pity.
with.
Time to bring closure.
All right. We know enough. Let's end this.
Daniel, what happened to your sister is not your fault. Edith, your death is ultimately your fault of a choice of your own autonomy. But I think you should be ascended and not banished. Rise.
Edith Keene, you took a risk and it got you killed. Now your greed keeps you here.
He tricked me.
You tricked him too.
Shall my bastard brother have the treasure?
It's no longer your business. But no, he shall not.
In that case, I may go.
That's the spirit. Farewell to you, Miss Edith Keene.
Farewell.
Yeah, something like just like both of these people were shitty people. But I can.
This is how it was supposed to end.
I can kind of understand this guy though. I understand this guy more than I do Edith. These lands are cursed. This guy wanted to go home. Fair enough, he wanted to buy a farm. I don't even blame the guy. I wouldn't want to live here. Lads, would you want to live in like a haunted land? Massively haunted by nightmares and things. No thanks, bro. I'd rather just go home and just live off the land. I'd enjoy a pauper's life. As long as it was not one of suffering. Right, lads, let's call an episode there. Boom. That's one haunting case done. When we come back, we're going to do some more. There's a lot more on the map, a lot more stories to tell, and a lot more stories to judge. See you in the next one, lads.